underscore Wheeler underscore lover 1983. Wake up, Rosie.
There we go. There we go. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta close these doors, y'all.
At Lanarodriguez-F1L. I had a couple days I'm been busy.
Okay. Alright, now we're back in the saddle. Trying to get all this stuff back in a row. Woo-wee. I'm gonna have to get over here a little
At
early.
Streamlabs, comma, what's up? At Lanarodriguez-F1L. I've been busy the last couple days. At
Have
3
you, Lane?
underscore
That's
Wheeler
good,
underscore lover 1983. Welcome back.
I know, right? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. But,
At Forever's Army dash
but I needed
B9C.
it.
What are we doing?
We're going trucking, buddy. We're going trucking. We're headed down to Smiths Grove, Kentucky. But yeah, it's been a minute. I don't even know if I should talk about it, to be honest. It is what it
At
is.
3 underscore Wheeler underscore lover 1983. Is it all finally out of your system, Keith?
I think it
At
is, man. I think it is.
Lanarodriguez-F1L. I've been selling a lot of dirt.
Been selling a lot of dirt. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I think after about 3 days, it was out of my system. The doctor put me on some new medication, and I didn't take so well to it. Like, not well at all. Like, I didn't even want to be here. That's how bad it was. You know, and I ain't afraid to say it. It is what it is. That's why it's very important. If you don't
At 3
feel
underscore
right,
Wheeler
say
underscore
something.
lover 1983. Good. At Lanarodriguez-F1L. The trucks have been hauling every day.
That's good. That's good for business, for sure. But like I said, the doctor put me on some new medication, and I didn't take so well to it, and I didn't think it was fair to be on here. Not for you all. It would have been bad. So I thought I'm just gonna take this time off because I need to get my head straight. So that's what was going on. If you're wondering, I didn't touch anything on
Lanarodriguez-F1L.
social media.
They are going somewhere else this morning.
I didn't really get on any social media stuff at all. Not even our Discord or nothing. I was like, I don't know.
At 3 underscore Wheeler
That's bad.
underscore lover 1983. Live shared in Discord and added everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew she was updating people, but I couldn't mentally do it. I really couldn't. I didn't even care. You know, that's how bad it was. I just didn't even care to.
At Lanarodriguez-F1L. We are starting a road job site.
Starting a road job site. Ain't nothing wrong with that. So yeah, that's what was going on. I just had to get my thoughts straight.
At Streamlabs. Thank you for subscribing to Impromptu channel.
I appreciate that. I know we did lose a little bit of subscribers, but hey, it is what it is. You know, I got a life to live myself, so there's no way I could come on here
At
with my head ain't straight.
Lanarodriguez-F1L. They will be back after lunch to get dirt. At 3 underscore Wheeler underscore lover 1983. So was it funny seeing me on that stream?
Oh my gosh. That was insane, man. That did make me laugh. It really did. Wasn't nothing gonna make me laugh, not much, but that sure did. That was funny. You'll be down there messing with them people all the time. That is weird, man. I can't believe that security company is doing that. That's really, really wild. Really, really weird. Ain't as foggy this morning. We've had all this hot weather, and you know it's 66 degrees right now. So
At 3_Wheeler_Lover 1983. I'm waiting to either see a Facebook post or a post on the channel itself, lol.
Do they have a Facebook post or a Facebook page? Surely not. Like that, I don't know, man.
At Rodriguez
That's like
F1L.
stealing, you know?
Prime told me that you was doing okay.
Prime, yeah. He
At
did check on me.
Knackers_Orly. Hello.
What's up?
Long time no see.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I'd take some time off, buddy. For sure. But, yeah, Bottomus did check on me a couple times there. I mean, I was good. I just had to get that medicine back out of my system. That was not good. And all it was
At
ADHD
Rodriguez
medicine.
F1L. Prime, I've been in his live stream.
Have you?
At
Yeah.
3_Wheeler_Lover 1983. And I found out that stream has been going since 2023. It's just the time bar max is out at 580 hours long.
Wow. I cannot believe that's legal.
At 3_Wheeler_Lover 1983. I've been watching Buffalo Ski Club's Facebook page.
Okay. Gotcha. That makes sense, them having a Facebook page. I thought if that security company has a Facebook page, that's dirty. That is really dirty. But that makes more sense. Wow. I don't know, man. That's really, really wild.
At Knackers_Orly. Great to have you back.
I appreciate
Hope all
that.
is well.
It is. I'm a lot better now. But what happened was
At
I went myself.
F1L. We have moved some dirt out of the pit.
I went myself and got put on ADHD medicine just to help me, you know, focus a little bit better than what I am. And it did not go good. I went totally the opposite way with that stuff. And, it was better I wasn't on here because I was pretty miserable. I was miserable to be around, let alone even to talk to. So I got off of it. I was like, I'm not taking that crap. Ain't no way. But I mean that is a serious thing, you know. When you get put on medication, I mean this is not this is me telling you. This is my knowledge of what I've experienced over the years. When you get put on something medication wise, you don't have to
At
take that.
Rodriguez F1L. That machine has not stopped just for the weekend. It gets to sleep.
Gets to sleep on the weekends. That's good though. I mean that's good for business. Gosh. When you get put on medication, you know, if you're under 18, you know, you got to talk to your parents about this stuff. But if you're of 18, you know, you get to say whether you're taking this medication or not. It's just might be a repercussion of it, but when it comes to that type of medicine, you better stop taking it because it will mess with you.
At Rodriguez
That depression stuff
F1L.
is real.
Did y'all ever haul any sand? At Policy Dog Liver. Hi.
What's up? Yeah, I did drive a dump truck years ago. and hauling sand, dirt, gravel, you name it. We've even hauled snow in dump trucks.
At 3
At
_
one
Wheeler
point.
_ Lover 1983. Liver, okay.
Why is he
At
smashing?
Knackers _ Orly.
I just told you.
Always enjoy listening to you while you're driving.
I appreciate that. And that's where I was at, I was not enjoyable to be around during last week. I really had to get some thoughts straight, But we're in good shape now.
At Lene Rodriguez -F1L. I got someone in West Virginia needs some sand.
West Virginia needing sand. Oh, there's plenty of people out there that do haul sand. For sure. We got a company not too far down the road from us that hauls sand. I think YouTube is punishing me for taking that 2 weeks off. I really do.
At 3 _ Wheeler _
Need to
Lover
drive.
1983. Now here's second command of Trucker Keith live, Mrs. Keith.
Is she having to go in there and work on them?
At 3 _ Wheeler _ Lover 1983. Oh hi Mrs. Keith saluting face grin.
I don't know, yeah, you should be able to do that command too.
At Knackers _ Orly. Taking personal time out is important and try to take care of yourself.
Right.
At Lene
It really
Rodriguez
is.
-F1L. He said he needs it dry before he can use it. At Merstrucker
Okay.
I have no idea lol I am command stupid now. It's been too long rolling on the floor laughing.
I know, right? I know. But yeah, I mean, the only person that's going to take care of you is you. The only person that knows what you feel, what you're thinking, is you. And don't be afraid to speak up and say something. Because, there is ways to get around this crap.
I'm going to have to call this morning and ask. At Cherry Petty 751. For you I feel shish. T.
No, I don't feel like that now, but I did last week. Trust me, I was not myself last week. Not at all. I mean, don't tell me. I'm not a psychiatrist, so.
At 3 _ Wheeler _
they're out
Lover
there, though.
1983. All our seats are cold, you're not the only one, Mr. Keith Law.
Oh gosh, that's so funny.
At Lene Rodriguez -F1L. I took the medicine you was talking about I had taken off work.
Yeah,
At Cherry
it's
Petty
not good.
751. Do you swear? At Lene Rodriguez
No, I
-F1L.
try not
A
to.
long time ago.
I try not to do that.
At Streamlabs. Friendly reminder, keep chat family friendly. No cussing, no politics, bullying, or drama.
I cannot
Let's enjoy the
remember
ride together.
If I set the
At
phone
Knackers
to
_ Orly. Watching your lives is visual medicine.
That's good. That's good, buddy. And that's where I was at last week. I was not anybody's medicine. Ain't no way. I couldn't even keep my own
At
head
3
straight.
_ Wheeler _ Lover 1983. Keith just doesn't like the swear jar grin. At Merstrucker Keith. 14 watching.
14, okay. I don't know if I set the phone to the
At
Starlink.
Merstrucker Keith. But I like the swear jar money mouth face.
Is the service holding steady? Because I don't know if I switched that phone to Starlink.
At free_Wheeler_lover 1983. Of course you do, rolling on the floor laughing.
Of course she likes the money from the swear jar. Who wouldn't? Man, this fog is kicking my butt. Has the service went in and out at all? Because I don't recall putting that phone on Wi-Fi. That might be a problem.
At Lenarodriguez-F1L. Prime said hello. He said he is glad you are back.
Yeah,
At
I bet he does.
Mappers_Orly. Hit the like.
He was getting on me. The old Bottomus, he's a good dude. He really is. I mean, it's not like I talk to him, you know what I mean? Like, I talk to Bottomus off and on, not all the time.
At Lenarodriguez-F1L. Oh yeah, I know he is a really nice guy.
Yeah, he is. My gosh, I can't get the temperature straight in here. I'm trying to get the temperature just right, but with all this fog and stuff hitting me, it ain't that working here. I don't know why. It ain't. Yeah, so I don't know if nobody's really told me yet if the stream has buffered at all. Because I don't know if I put the phone on Starlink.
At CherryPetite751. Double tap.
Double tap that screen to
At
smack out like button.
Lenarodriguez-F1L. Last week I had 5 trucks all week.
That's it? Or every day? 5 trucks a day? That's the difference. That's a huge difference. That's a matter of staying busy or not. Probably have 5 trucks a day running dirt. That makes more sense to me. How come they don't have you out in a dump truck, Lane? They need to
At
get another dump truck. Get you in there.
Lenarodriguez-F1L. Every day.
Every day, yeah. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that because five trucks is not a lot, but when you're talking about a day's time, then that's different. That does add up. I can remember this one time we was in Fort Thomas, Kentucky, on a dirt
At
job.
CherryPetite751. I eat crisps. At Lenarodriguez-F1L.
I've got some here.
Well, who is going to load trucks?
Well, that's the problem. I didn't know if they had somebody else that they could throw in there and load trucks or what. We done a dirt job for a swimming pool in Fort Thomas. And it was kind of a messed up place. You had to back in between 2 houses. They had boards laid out so we didn't tear up the yard. You had to back in between 2 houses, in behind the house, and get loaded with dirt from the ground to install the swimming pool. That was
At
pretty wild job to do.
Lenarodriguez-F1L. The operator that loads trucks is on a different job site.
Okay. Well, you just got to do what you got to do then. At that point. A whole load of lumber. Headed somewhere. I'm gonna check this internet when I stop here and make sure we're on the yeah, we're on. Okay. I had to make sure because that could play a big difference here. This Starlink internet is honestly the way to go versus mobile for sure.
At Rodriguez-F1L. Yeah, Joey was backing behind a house the other day and getting dirt behind the to get loaded.
Yeah, that's a
At
pain in the
Cherry
butt.
Petty 751. How are you doing today, Keith?
Oh, I'm doing good.
Partridge
Doing good. A lot better. Hang on one second. Hello. I know I cut your comment off there. Sorry about that. No, I'm doing really good. A lot better than I was, for sure. Hopefully you're all doing good as well.
At Lee Partridge-Q9E. How are you?
Doing good, Lee. How we doing, buddy? We are doing good. Just out here rolling, making that dollar. Seems like the work weeks, they come and go so fast, but so does the weekend. You know what I mean? It's like we get 2 days off. I don't know about you all, but man, time just flies. It's insane how fast time is moving.
At Q9E. I'm good. I am relaxing on my bed.
That's good. That's good. That's a good place to relax for sure. That is for sure. I did a lot of that. The week before last we were off, and last week, but the week before, I really didn't hit it too hard. I should have, but I didn't. But it's good to relax sometimes.
At Stefania Rogo W5J. Hi Keith, how are you?
Doing good,
At
doing good. How we doing?
N8X. Hey my guy, hi from Bonnie, Scotland.
What's up, Ewan? How we doing over in Scotland? How we doing, man? We got a little fog over here in the US of A. We're about to go into it. There's a little body of water that comes around these hills over here. That's where a lot of this fog is coming off of right now. Just with the temperature difference of the water and the air, I'm sure that water is pretty warm. We've got 66 degrees right now.
At Rodriguez-F1L. I'm in the bottom of the right corner loading trucks. At N8X. Sunshine and rain.
Sunshine and rain. Yeah, I think we got some storms coming tonight. Is what I was hearing. But for the most part, I mean, we've been up in the upper 80s for 2 or 3
At
weeks now.
Rodriguez-F1L. I'm loading sand dirt right now.
Loading sand dirt. I guess that's just a mixture of sand and dirt. That's kind of what it sounds like. Gotta love this fall. It's not bad, but it makes it a little rough to see, you know, people pulling out here for sure. That's the worst part about this. You can't see that far ahead, so. But it's kind of like driving in the night, you know. You can't really see that far in the night. Depends on how thick that fog
At
really is.
Rodriguez-F1L. Nope, sand, clay, dirt.
Sand, clay, okay. Got you. We're out of it there a little bit. But on this bridge is where that body of water is I was talking about. We're going over it right now. That's what's weird, you know. Not all the time is the fog, you know, right there.
At Linarodriguez-F1L. It works very well for house pads. At Marcus
Yeah, I bet.
Good day, old mate. How's everything been?
What's up, Marcus? How we doing, buddy? We've been doing pretty good, man. Had to take an extra week off. I started on a new medication and I didn't take too well to it. So, I mean, I worked last week, but I didn't live stream just because I wasn't myself. So I had to get that crap back out of my system. And I'm never taking that stuff ever again. That stuff and me did not go. We did not work well together. I don't know, that's why I hate medication. All this man-made crap. It's not good on you. But other than that, we're doing well. Hopefully you are as well, Marcus. Over in Australia, buddy. But yeah, that's some bad stuff. That's why I hate medication. Some of it's good. You know, and if it gets you on the right medication, it's not so bad. But
at Marcus Oblique. Be you. Same, my friend. Am good.
That's good. That's good. Glad to hear that, Marcus. Full show. Yeah, that's what I say, man. But I was just trying to take something to kind of chill my thoughts on like focusing and stuff like that.
At Linarodriguez-F1L. I posted short videos this weekend of the woods on my channel.
Did you? Okay. You'll have to check that out. But yeah, that's some bad stuff.
At Mark Fishin is 6437. Keith is back. Tell your friends. Nah, nah, nah.
What's up, Marcus?
At Linarodriguez-F1L. And a water park picture. At Marcus Oblique. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't match the mind.
No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. That's what's scary about medication. If it ain't for you, it ain't good. It's scary. It can get really scary. The way your mind will work. So yeah, that's why I didn't live stream. I had to get off that crap and get it out of my system. Because I was one depressed individual for sure. And that's not me. I mean, I might have my time, my days, but for the most part, I'm a pretty peppy person unless my back's killing me or something. But just gotta deal with that, you know. Ain't much I can do about that.
At Linarodriguez-F1L. It's going to be really hot today. 113 today in my area.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's pretty warm. I don't think it's going to be that warm here. Like 85, 88, something like that. Unless something's changed. I didn't really, you know, watch real hard, but I need to get around this guy. He does not go very fast. Not that I want to, but he doesn't hold a consistent speed. I don't know if I can get around him either.
F1L. That machine will be running today with the AC on.
What are you using? A traco? Or a loader? An actual front wheel loader? Alright, we got him. So, that's done and over with.
Glad you're all right. Thought to say hello to you and the other folks.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Marcus. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think YouTube's punishing me for taking that time off, but oh well. They'll get over it. YouTube is like that too. Like they want consistency, which that's fine, but it's I ain't gonna say this is hard work, but it takes a lot to sit here and talk all day long like that, you know. A lot of people could not sit here and talk all day like that. Which, I mean, you have people to interact with on the stream, but YouTube is like that, man. They will not show you as much if you're not consistent. It's almost like they're punishing you for taking a time off, which is messed up. But hey, it is what it is. They'll get over it. It's just kind of dirty to do that to somebody, you know, especially when, you know, you got to take vacations.
At Rodriguez-F1L. It's the 390 machine in the picture.
Okay, I got you.
At Mark Fish.
I see that, Marcus. How's that working out for you, that Amazon Flex? Are you driving like your personal vehicle or like theirs? I'm not really familiar with how that works. I know they're constantly looking for box truck drivers all the time.
At Mark Fishin is 6437. I like it quite a bit. Yeah, personal vehicle.
Okay, yeah. I thought they were, but I wasn't sure. But you don't live too far away from. Where's the closest Amazon to you? It's probably still Dayton, right? Man, this fog is, it ain't lightening up. Oh my gosh, I can't get the words out. Lightening up at all. Probably about 9, 10 o'clock. I don't know. Maybe 8:30.
6437. Kettering is about 7 minutes away.
Okay.
In an old airport hangar.
Oh wow. Okay. That's pretty cool, man. I mean, that gives people of course, the flexibility to do what you need to do and, still get out there and make some money, That is pretty cool. But at least you know what you got to do for the day, and how much you're going to make for that route. I'm assuming that's how it is. I've never done Amazon Flex. I've done a little bit of DoorDash over the years. That Walmart Spark, I've done that. I mean, it's just a way to make extra money, especially if you got to be somewhere anyway. I know at times, I mean, right now it don't seem like Spark is paying that good. When we take him to football practice, sometimes we'll go Spark while we're up there. But with the higher gas prices, it don't seem like they're paying enough to do it.
At Markfishin is
Not to me, at least.
6437. That's exactly right. You get a route with pay laid out, and it makes it better than when I DoorDash because I DK what I'll make.
Right. Yeah, that's the thing about DoorDash, which it's not DoorDash, that's Roadie. Roadie has that. Roadie does kind of the same thing, which is owned by UPS. You can go pick up a whole route and it'll tell you what it pays, but man, them people, I don't know, man. You would think these people would let those routes sit a little bit. It's like supply and demand. If you have a bunch of routes, not enough drivers, they will pay more for those routes to get covered. But people don't think like that, man. I know they want money, I understand that, but you gotta make the best money you can make on those routes, or they ain't worth doing it. And that's the way like Walmart Spark and stuff is, and DoorDash. I mean, people take those immediately. As soon as they see it, it's like, what are you doing?
Nathan Larson 8816. Keep your back, let's go.
I heard that, buddy. I heard that. Yeah, we are back. We are back in the saddle. But it's like, I'm not that way. I will sit there and like do the time versus money, miles versus money. If I'm not making well over $1 a mile, there's no sense of doing it in a car. Which $1 a mile is good in a car, but not when you got to turn around and come back, and now you've only made 50 cents for those miles you've got to put in, because you got to come back to that store and get another one.
6437. This poor guy has watched him take a 15-mile route for $5, and I just stared at him like, who hurt you?
No, that's stupid. No, that is insane to do that to yourself. I mean, I understand we all need money, but what are you willing to sacrifice for that money is the question. It's you really have to do your homework.
Where you been?
Well, the first week I took off of the first week of 2. We were actually on a shutdown. The car manufacturer shut down for a week.
F1L. I'm back. I had a phone call.
All right. They shut down for a week in July, and then they shut down for 2 weeks at the end of the year. So that week was, planned. But meanwhile, I went to my doctor and tried to get put on some medication for like ADHD and stuff like that, so I could, really focus on what I need to get done. I'm having a hard time of, being able to focus to get projects done 100%. So I started taking that medication, and it did not go good. It went went totally the opposite way and should have, and I was not fit to be out here for sure. I drove. Don't get me wrong, but I probably shouldn't have, honestly. But mentally, I was not where I needed to be. So I thought it was the right thing to do to not stream, you know. But YouTube is punishing me for it now. But hey, it is what it is. It's all good. Challenge accepted. That's what I say. But yeah, when you do DoorDash, Walmart Spark, that Amazon Flex, like Marcus is talking about, you can make some serious money. There's a company called Roadie out there that you can. These are all apps on your phones you can download and get set up and go make money.
Rodriguez-F1L. The trucks are coming after lunchtime to get dirt to start the road job site.
That's good. That's good. After lunch though. That's a while out.
At Marcus Oblique. It's okay, man. It's okay. Hello,
yeah.
Mrs. Lane.
Right. Yeah, it'll be all right. It'll work out. Won't be the first time we've built this platform up and end up having to do it again. It is what it is. As long as I stay on this side of that white line, I'll be good. But those people just take everything and anything. I really hate it for your vehicle and your fuel tank. But I know you have to make money after doing that. I understand that, but if you let this stuff sit a minute, these companies will have to pay more money to get it moved. That's just the way it works. When you have a big supply, and the demand is there, but you don't have people to move it, guess what? The people want their stuff. They have your stuff. You are the middleman. They're paying you to get that stuff to these people. They will pay more money. Trust me. That's how trucking is too. It's the same concept. You got these shippers, receivers wanting their stuff. You got customers buying the stuff.
At Streamlabs. Road 1, added Joshua at that transit prodigy lost 10 hitchhiker points and now has 5 hitchhiker points.
Oh my gosh. What's up, Joshua?
At Joshua at that transit prodigy. God morning.
I hear ya. Oh man. What's up? That is too funny. That's the first time I've heard somebody come out here and do the gambling. That's funny. I mean, really, we have one more week of that for the gambling. But I don't know. I did kind of, not on purpose. I mean, the week before last was a scheduled week off. But then I had to take another week off. So, I don't know. I don't know who's in the lead or anything. The wife would have to inform us on that. But that's for a free shirt out of the merch store. But right off the bat, he loses 10 points. That's a bad way to start the morning. So my meat guy that I meet every day with this load, he must have got his butt ripped.
Added Marcus Hennis 6,437. You have 90 hitchhiker points.
90. All right. He must have got his butt ripped last week. He made me sit there for an hour and 15 minutes on
At
him.
Streamlabs. At Nathan Larson 8816, you have 80 hitchhiker points.
80. All right. So I get a text Friday. What's the earliest you can be down there? And I'm like, well, you are telling me to be there at 9:30. I can be there as early as 8:30.
At Streamlabs, roll 92. At Marcus Hennis 6,437 won 180 hitchhiker points and now has 180 hitchhiker points.
And come to find out, the meat guy had recommended we meet earlier. I'm like, excuse me?
At Lanardriguez-F1L, I think the boss might have his hall sand nighttime.
Really?
At Nathan Larson 8816. How?
And it was the meat guy's idea to meet me earlier.
And why?
And I'm like, absolutely not. If he can't meet me on time at 9:30, I'm not coming an hour earlier. Absolutely not. And he was like, well, that's what he's saying. I'm like, I don't care what he says. I'll be there at 9:30. That's what time you're telling me to be there on this computer right here. That's what time I'll be there. Until my boss calls me and tells me, hey, be there at 8:30. I'll be there at 9:30. Whatever. It is what it is. He just texted me a little bit ago and said he would be there at 8:30. I was like, good for you. You're gonna sit there an hour. Because I'm not showing up earlier. Not for him. So it is what it is. I'll be there when I'm scheduled to be there, and I'm not coming any earlier. If my main boss wants me to go there earlier, then I'll do it. But I ain't doing it for
At
him.
Nathan Larson 8816. He can wait, he's fine.
That's what I said. He left me sitting an hour and 15 minutes last week. And man, it went right through me. He was an hour and 15 minutes late. So he never showed up until 10:15 their time. Well, wait a minute. No. He was supposed to be here at 9:30. He got there at 10:45. Yeah, an hour and 15 minutes late is what
At
he was.
Streamlabs, roll 60. At Joshua that Transit Prodigy won 40 hitchhiker points and now has 40 hitchhiker points.
Oh boy. He come out. He come out of the hole on that one. But he's getting in trouble for showing up in Athens, Alabama late. Which, there's enough time for him to do it. I timed it out.
At Joshua
mapped
that
it out.
Transit Prodigy. The day I wanna lose it all, now I win it all.
Oh my gosh. Hey, that's even better. Even better. But once you win it all, you gotta run for the hills, 'cause that stuff is scary now. For sure. I mean, I would show up earlier, but I'm not doing it to sit there. Ain't no way. Our appointment's at 9:30. I'll be there at 9:30.
At Charlie Plays 2767. Hi.
What's up, Charlie? How we doing? That's what I say. Why he shows up at 8:30 is beyond
At
me.
Charlie Plays 2767. Good.
Good deal, Charlie. Where are we checking in from, Charlie?
At Joshua that Transit Prodigy. Keith, I put you as one of my favorite streamers to watch on my wall.
Did you really?
At Highlander-S3E.
awesome.
Hello, trucker.
What's up? What's up? How we
At
doing?
Charlie Plays 2767. I ain't going to do the voice, I forgot how to do it. Tears of joy.
Oh. That's
Charlie
something.
Plays 2767. From the UK.
From the UK, all right. That is something I gotta talk to my moderator about. I might have to do that in Discord. I'll tell them here today, but I've gotta talk to them too.
At Charlie Plays 2767. Yeah.
But
At Joshua the Transit Prodigy. Yes, I did. It's because your streams are awesome and I only enjoy streamers that enjoy their viewers and acknowledges them.
right. I mean, it's true.
At Highlander-S3E.
You have nothing unless.
Watching you currently from Somalia, but I am from Duluth, Minnesota.
Oh, really? Wow, that is wild. And you're over in Somalia right now? Good grief. That's awesome.
At Charlie Plays 2767. I agree, Joshua. At Cameron
Well, I hope you have a good time over in
I7J.
Somalia.
Hi.
How we doing? Yeah, have a good time over in Somalia. But hurry back to the States.
At Streamlabs. At Cameron I7J, you have 465 hitchhiker points.
I'm kind of scared to get out
At
of the country.
Highlander-S3E.
You know what I mean?
Yes, I am in Somalia now.
That's wild. That is really cool. How is it over there? Like, I would like to go to these other countries, but I'm too big of a chicken. I am. I can't do it. I think it would be cool to see it, you know what I mean?
At Joshua the Transit Prodigy. At Charlie, there are very few streamers that notices all of their viewers. I know because I'm one of them. At
He is
Streamlabs.
too.
At Charlie Plays 2767, you have 140 hitchhiker points. At Charlie Plays 2767. Yeah. At Charlie Plays 2767. Yay. At Streamlabs. Rolled 45. At Cameron I7J lost 50 hitchhiker points and now has 430 hitchhiker points.
Yeah, if y'all like
Red
trains,
4913.
go hit up Joshua.
Happy Monday morning, Keith.
Happy morning. Monday morning. You're right. You are right. So far, we got a little bit of foggy morning, but it's been a beautiful morning so far. But yeah, I try to acknowledge everybody. It does get a little challenging at times to interact with you, but we make the best of it here. But yeah, if y'all like watching the trains and stuff, Joshua, he does some live streams with trains and videos. Go check him out. I like watching him, but man, there's just where he's at, there's a lot of trains. Oh my gosh. Like personal commuter trains like Amtrak, and I don't know what they call them up there in the big city. We down here in the little country, you know.
At Joshua the Transit Prodigy. Aw, thanks, Keith. If I'm better by this evening, I'll be streaming tonight.
Are you? Yeah. Good deal. What's going on with you? Hopefully you get better, man. I know what you mean, man. It's challenging to stay well nowadays, for sure. But we make the best out of what we got to work with.
At Joshua
you know?
the Transit Prodigy. You had it right. Amtrak, and we have New Jersey Transit, PATH, etc.
Yeah.
At Lena Rodriguez-F1L. My buddy is coming this week to cut trees down this week for my friend.
Cut them down. I like trees, but not anywhere near my house. In a ways. I mean, the shade is good. The wind barrier is good. But the leaves and the weak trees, eventually, that's no good. And we got that pool out back. Nah, I don't want no leaves in it. That's a pain in the butt. But it would keep your house cooler, you know, in the shade and stuff. But I don't know, man. That's
At Rodriguez
nerve-wracking for me.
F1 now. They are hauling it to the pit where the trucks are getting dirt from.
Do they shred them down there for mulch and stuff?
At Markison 6437. It didn't like that I tried to call Bottomus Bootamus.
Bootamus. That's funny. Yeah, he checked on me a couple times. He's like, man, you got to get back to streaming. Your people's missing you. I'm like, I can't, man. I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it to him.
At Block at 40 Cal. What's up, man? Glad you're back. Mrs. Keep talk to me about everything. Glad you're back.
Yeah, yeah.
At Streamlabs.
It's been a minute.
Roll 59. At it Joshua at that Transit Prodigy 140 hitchhiker points and now has 75 hitchhiker points.
Hopefully all is well your way, Clock Kid.
Nope, just in a hole they go.
In a hole they go. They ought to shred them up for mulch, man. That's what a lot of companies around here do. They'll just shred those up for mulch and throw it back out there around the trees and houses, stuff like that, you know. But yeah, it was a little challenging at times, Glock. I ain't gonna lie, it was mentally challenging to get through that. But it's all good. We make the best out of what we got. I was just not in my right mind, for sure.
At Block at 40 Cal. Everything here is well liking the new job.
Good, good. The pay is what they told you it'd be, and everything's
At
going
Block
good.
at
That's
40
good,
Cal.
man.
Don't take that she again.
No, I ain't taking nothing like that. No way. No, that's some bad stuff now. I don't know. I just gotta tell myself, you know, get out there and get stuff done, you know, without medication like that, for sure. Which I've been diagnosed with ADHD for years. I mean, years. Like, the school system threatened to take legal actions for me to be on some kind of ADHD medicine. And I've taken Ritalin, Adderall, but that Vyvanse, man, that stuff is no joke. I don't want that crap nowhere near me. Yeah, that's some bad stuff. And she talked highly of it. I'm like, yeah. It must be how you put people in the cycle or something.
At Block
That
at
stuff
40
is
Cal.
bad news.
Why take meds when you got all his jack wagons?
I know, right? No, I'm good when it comes to.
Well, I'm glad that you're doing better.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I had to get back off of that crap. That was bad stuff. And it's kind of a controlled substance. So, you know, out here driving, that was kind of scaring me too. Because, you know, I got to be able to pass drug tests and stuff, which, you know, it's prescribed to me,
At
but still.
Rodriguez-F1L. I was worried about you.
Yeah, I know you were, man. I apologize. I wish I
At
could
Ruska Shaplisiv. I had an ex who popped Vyvanse 70 milligrams like Tic Tacs. She was nuts.
Oh my gosh. What was I taking? Like 20 milligram? 30? Something like that? Yeah, that stuff is not good, man. You might want to keep her an ex. That's all I'm saying. I'm not gonna lie, man. There's one thing you should know about me. I will not hold back. I don't care what people think of me. You know, in that sense, I don't really care. I'm gonna tell you the truth. whether you would like to hear it or not, I'm gonna tell you the truth. And that Vyvanse stuff is no good, man. Not for me. Now, for some people it might be,
At
but
Rusty
that stuff
it's
is,
a prescription long-acting amphetamine.
yeah, it's bad stuff. But I was trying to get back on
At
something.
block at 40 cal. I got Ritalin right now. It's like Adderall. It helps with my anxiety, but I hate taking it sometimes cause I am not myself when I am on it.
Yeah, I know, man. It's stuff. It's bad stuff. Yeah, it's some bad stuff. Say, I got the defrost on. Heck yes. I don't know why, but I did. My biggest problem is, like, I don't know, maybe it's because I have so many projects I need to do. I can't finish them. I can, but it'll take me a long time to knock it out. I do better with the list, honestly. If I go around and make me a list, or the wife makes me a list,
At
whatever.
Streamlabs. Roll 22. Added Joshua at that Transit Prodigy lost 20 hitchhiker points and now has 70 hitchhiker points.
Oh my gosh. I function way better like that. But I just wanted to get back on something so I can do it myself, you know, and really just focus in and knock it out. So I tried medication again, and I ain't taking that crap. I'll just deal with making my list and checking it off twice. No, because I mean, I do think as you get older, you're going to slow down. You know, hyperness. You might still say outlandish, random
At block
stuff,
is 40
but
cal. Do they still make Rolodex? You need one to make lists with. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. So Pete, how was your breakaway from streaming?
I don't know if they do or not, man. I'm sure they do. I would think. I mean, honestly, I did, like, the first week was that scheduled week off. It was actually needed, you know. Not from streaming, but from work. Even though I've only been here 2 months. Oh man. But it was relaxing. We did end up going to the casino, which we only gambled we only went to the casino like 3 hours of two days. We really didn't do a whole lot, just relaxing. Went around shopping a little bit, but other than that, not much at all. But I can't relax at home. Like, I can't just, I'll start seeing all the stuff I need to do. And I'll just get up early and go do it. So that's why it's important for me to leave a couple days to you know, relax. But yeah, I don't know, I can't do it if I'm home. Hang on 1 second.
At Marcus Oblique. The pretty part of the drive.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's really nice down through here. It kind of reminds you of, I've heard, you know, people over in UK
At
and
block
stuff.
is 40 cal. And that sucks having ADHD because a man needs his peace and relaxation time.
Right.
At Joshua at that Transit
Yeah, and I can't do it
Prodigy.
at home.
Countryside action. Yeehaw.
Yeah, buddy. And then we drop right into Lexington, Kentucky up here. I mean, it's like you're coming out. Yeah, I can't relax at home. I just got too much to do. From working on the house. You know, we moved in that house. It wasn't fully done, and that was my first mistake. But we didn't have a choice. It was the lease was up, so we had to get in there, you know. So that kind of made it rough, but really I just need to take everything out of one room, repaint it, do everything that needs done, knock that room out one by one, and get it done. That's how I need to do it. But that's hard to do. Yeah, like we're coming out of the city right into Lexington, Kentucky here. It's kind of weird. And Lexington's not a very big town, you know. It's not very big. It's a halfway decent city, but it's not a very big town at all.
At Streamlabs. Rolled 89, added Joshua at that Transit Prodigy 140 hitchhiker points and now has 105 hitchhiker points.
Sorry. Yeah, that's the worst part about renting right now, man, is the price of it is. I mean, it's almost like you're paying owning prices. What the hell am I saying? When you're renting a home right now, you are paying prices of owning a home. That's what I'm trying to say. And it was never like that. But here's the thing: these people that have money and have credit, they can go out and buy 2 or 3 houses, rent them to you all, anybody. Not really just you all, anybody. And all they're doing is just factoring their insurance, taxes, house payments, all in one, and telling you that's the price of rent. So basically, you're just paying for them to own a house, another house. That's what these landlords are doing now. It's not a. I mean, they're making money on it too. Trust me. People don't do stuff and not make money.
At Glock at 40 cal. Yeah, it's bad. That's why I am thinking about finding a trailer rent to buy.
I would at least get started there, you know. Get started with something. It's really sad to watch these homeless people, but at the same time, you can watch these people and see which ones are on drugs. You'll see him here in a second. There's a guy in a red shirt. There's a guy in a blue shirt to the right of him. The guy in the blue shirt cannot sit still. The guy in the red shirt, he's pretty content. It's so sad. It really is.
At Glock at 40 cal. And I am gonna cause it be happy with a trailer on 100 acres. At Mike O'Neill 1223. You driving Peter 379.
No, this is a Volvo VNR is what this is. It's just sad to see this stuff. It really is. And this little corner right here. They hang out right here for some reason. I don't know why. Well, I mean, it is a busy ass corner, but I hate seeing it. It's like, man, there's got to be a way for these people to do better for themselves. You would think, but I don't know.
At Mike Ionel 1223. You need Peterbilt.
I do. I could stand to drive a P379. That's what I got my CDLs in. Was an old P379. These companies, like this truck is it's averaging 7.7 miles per gallon right now. That's what these companies are after. They want that fuel mileage. Of course, that saves them money, you know.
At Block at 40 Cal. I've tried to help the homeless whether they was on drugs or not and they screwed me over. I didn't give them money but I got them a job where I used to work and they said she and lied and got me fired.
Wow.
At Block at 40 Cal. Never again.
No,
At Mike
I
Ionel
don't blame you,
1223. You pay your own fuel.
No. This is a company truck. This is a company truck. They pay for fuel. They pay for everything. The only thing I do is drive the truck. That's it. But you know, we don't haul real heavy loads. So what they're after is just fuel economy. That's it. And in return, you know, you got to think of it like this: the more money they save on fuel, the more money we're able to make per day or per mile, per hour, whatever it is.
At Mike Ionel 1223. That's a plus, brother.
But that's how I gotta look at this stuff, you know. It's, yeah, everybody wants a pretty truck, but everybody wants a good paycheck too. So you kind of gotta think like that, you know. I didn't, trust me, I did not think like that when I was younger. I wanted a pretty truck to drive, which who doesn't? I still want a pretty truck to drive. But a lot of times, when those trucks are pretty going down the road, they're not making the money they can with other companies. You know, with just plain company trucks. That's the way I look at it. I mean, these companies, they don't care what the truck looks like. All they care about is fuel economy and cheap insurance rates. That's it. And when it comes to cheap insurance rates...
Peterman. Good morning from your friend in Bowling Green, Kentucky.
Good morning. How we doing down there in Bowling Green, Kentucky? Buddy, we coming at you. We coming down to Smiths Grove. But when it comes to all the safety stuff, they're going to go after the trucks that's going to give them the best fuel prices, best insurance rates. All this safety technology on these
At
trucks.
Block at 40 Cal. My coworker broke some rules and let my full-side loaders into the warehouse last Friday. I hate these automatics, gotta sit there and rev the motor cause everyone I hopped in said low air stepping on them. At Peterman.
Yeah.
Warm and humid, no rain right now.
No
At
rain
Block
right
at 40
now.
Cal. Gas and it wouldn't move.
Wow. Yeah, these automatics, man, they're kind of, they take a while to get used to, for sure. A lot of these newer trucks have hill assist. Like, it basically holds the brake until you hit the accelerator. It'll hold the brake engaged until you hit that accelerator. Then it releases the brakes and starts you off in a lower gear. Now, when they first come out with these automatics, oh, they sucked. Backing up was horrible because you didn't have that brake feeling. Like it was constantly like in neutral, in between shifting gears, and still moving. But they've come a long way with these automatics.
At Liberal Juice. We like Dan Cummings.
Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you do, buddy.
At Block at 40 Cal. And the one I drove that said low air just got moved 10 minutes before, so I didn't understand why it would go in first.
If it's showing low air, that these transmissions do run off of they run off of air. They've got electronic solenoids on them. They got all kinds of stuff. But if it says low air, it won't shift in gear at all. You have to build that air pressure up above 60 to 120. 60, your alarm will go off. At where's that? Right. Hold on. You're supposed to have 120 pounds of air. At, I think it's 90, your alarm goes off. 60, your brake's set. So keep that in mind. Keep it above 90 before you take off. Let it build up pressure. If somebody just got out of it and you're getting in it and it's showing low air pressure, then you've got a pretty significant air leak somewhere. That's why it's doing that. Otherwise, it would hold that air just like an air compressor. But once you get a leak, it breathes that air off, and now you got to build the system back up. So keep that in mind. That's what's going on.
At Block at 40 Cal. That's stupid, just give me 1318 speed. At Peakerman. No, just sitting on the easy chair, retired. I did 27 years with Yellow Freight. Got my credits for my pension before they went out.
Oh my gosh, man, you got lucky. Wow, you got lucky. I hear you there, though. That's good. I'm glad that worked out for you, man. I've got a buddy. He owns his own trucks. He went through, I believe, 3 different companies, and Yellow was one of them. And he lost all of his pensions, everything. Yeah, you were one of the fortunate ones, thank God. But I'm glad to hear that, man. Was you line haul or local? I just live too far out to go with one of those big companies, you know.
At Peakerman. Thank you.
You bet, buddy. You bet. I live too far out to drive for one of them big companies. It would take me an hour and a half to get to, you know, ABF, T-Force, UPS, all those companies.
At Block at 40 Cal. Have you ever driven a side loader, Keith? At Peakerman. Absolutely.
A side loader delivering like beer and pop and stuff? Is that what kind of side loader you're talking? It was pink, don't worry. Yeah, I pulled doubles before. I worked for UPS for about...
At Block at 40 Cal. Yeah, at Peakerman. Line haul in Chicago Ridge, Illinois.
Really? Wow. Oh boy. I actually did feeders for UPS from Sharonville, Ohio to Jeff Street, Chicago,
Roll
Illinois.
5. At Joshua, that transit prodigy lost 20 hitchhiker points and now has 100 hitchhiker points.
100. But yeah, I come to Jeff Street, Chicago, Illinois every night when I work at UPS, pulling doubles. I've been out there to catch, what is that, 55 out there? 55, 57, I don't remember what interstate that
At
is.
Brent 4913. It's fog.
It is foggy, Brent. How we doing, buddy? Look at that. That's awful nice of him. Giving me the old bright lights to come on over. pulled AAA Cooper for about 3 years.
At Peakerman, they treated their people well.
Yeah. I mean, you got to go through, the UPS ringer. Them lecturing you on safety every day, but it is what it is, They pay you well and give you good benefits, so.
At Peakerman, probably Hodgkins, Illinois. At
Yes,
Rocket 40
Hodgkins,
Cal.
yep.
So because we didn't have y'all for a couple weeks, or we started the month over for the giveaway.
I don't know. Do you want to? How about this, Glock? How about we end this month, do the shirt giveaway, and then we'll fire up another one for August. How about that? Just to make it
At
Make it
David
good.
Lynch 8362. Good morning, Trucker Keith. Hope you had a nice time off work.
I did, buddy. I did. It was very well needed, for sure, David Lynch. It was very, very well needed. But I'm ready to go have another week off. I'm joking. Sometimes, I don't know, man. Anymore. I was never like this either. Like, back
At
in my
Rocket
younger
40
days.
Cal. Yes, and I get a free shirt for my birthday, Edie. At Peakerman, UPS terminal in Hodgkins, Illinois is huge.
Yes,
At
it's a
Streamlabs.
monster
At
terminal.
Rocket 40 Cal, you have 2,400 hitchhiker points.
That's what they consider. They consider that terminal catch, because it catches stuff from every direction. Man, that is a monstrous terminal. I went in that one probably less than 5 times. Thank God.
At Peakerman, rail yard.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was taking rail boxes up there and bringing empties back. Man, that place is huge. Like, scary huge. Like, you're gonna get lost huge. I tried to go inside the building. Nah, forget that. I ain't walking around there. I spent a little time down here in Louisville at the airport for UPS. That's a pretty good sized place too. They got quite a bit of doors there too, but nowhere near like Hatch up there in Hopkinsville, Illinois. That place is huge. But that's what I was doing, taking rail boxes up there, going to California, I believe, from Shenandoah, Ohio. And then I would go downtown, Jeff
At
Street.
Peakerman, in Hodgkins Local 710, that's their territory, mine as well when I was working.
Really?
At
Wow.
Rocket 40
That's
Cal.
wild.
Keith, can you go to work for me? 2 days off isn't enough. I am not used to 5 days a week loudly crying.
Oh my gosh. Man, at one point I worked 6 days a week. For quite a few years I did that. But I mean, that's the way trucking is. It was. There was plenty of freight to haul, so right in the potholes. Why'd you do that? But yeah, I was working 6 days a week for a long time. Actually, the same company bought us driving. We worked 6 days a week for them too. It's not fun, but the money's good, but the time off
At Peakerman,
is not
my
enough.
terminal in Chicago Ridge was 297 doors, main dock, 90 city dock.
Wow, boy, that's pretty good size too. I don't know what YRC there in Cincinnati is. It's pretty good size too. I don't think it was that big though. I don't think so. I mean, 300 dock doors, man. That's no joke either, especially for LTL. Package cars or UPS. That's a little different. But when you go go talking about LTL, man, that's a lot of doors for LTL freight. If you don't know what we're talking about, less than truckload, which is LTL freight, FedEx freight, XPO. It used to be YRC, roadway.
80 acres total.
Wow, that's a lot in the city. That is a lot of money too. That's big money. So are you originally from Bowling Green, Kentucky? Or did you move down there from Chicago?
At Peeperman, had our own shop on site as well.
Yeah.
At Streamlabs. Rolled 60, added Joshua at Transit Prodigy won 100 hitchhiker points and now has 165 hitchhiker points. At Glock at 40 Cal. I wish my uncle was still alive. I wanna go back working on the farm. I hate having a boss tell me when to take a break and if I deserve a raise or not.
Yeah.
At Hamid El Amre. Hi. At Joshua at Transit Prodigy. Time to aim higher.
Aim
at Hamid El
higher.
Amre. I am back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, 80
At
acres.
Peeperman, no Tinley Park, Illinois.
Okay.
At Upbevel at 2026. Holy cough, fearful face.
Nah. It's just another day in paradise, buddy. Another day in paradise. Don't worry. Oh, you don't want that exit, huh? Now you do? Well, you're scaring the crap out of me. What the heck? Don't take the weeds. Please don't take the weeds. You're freaking me out.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. I'm going to catch up to everybody in the lead this time. Win a shirt and keep my lead. At Block at 40
I hear
Cal.
you.
Mama Bear, you still sleeping? At Hamid El Amre. You should probably go home. At
You think I should
Peeperman,
go home?
Move to Bowling Green 2020.
2020,
At Streamlabs.
okay.
At David Lynch 8,362. You have 395 hitchhiker points. At Robert de
395.
Garcia-HF9ZW. Saludos desde Argentina. Bueno Aires bendiciones.
What's up, Argentina? How we doing, buddy?
At
Hopefully
Joshua
all is
at
well
Transit
your way.
Prodigy. Once I catch up, I'm going to straight up or a farm on you all. At Streamlabs. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button.
That's right, that's right.
At Streamlabs. Subscribe and join the Hitchhiker family. At Rover de Garcia-HF9ZW. Que zona de Estados Unidos es hey.
I wish I knew what he was saying. He comes on here all the time, but I don't know what in the world he's saying. But hey, we let him talk anyway. We appreciate him coming on no matter what. I'm not smart enough to learn more languages. You like living down in Bowling Green?
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. No comprendo. Tu hablama Ingles at Roberto.
He comes on here all the time too, and pretty much says good morning. You know, from Argentina, but I don't know what else he says.
At Glock at 40 Cal. I got so much stuff in my clipboard I can't find my saying for Symbodimus. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. Ah, gotcha.
I don't remember.
At Rover de
To be honest.
Garcia-HF9ZW. Solo hablo español. At Glock at 40 Cal. Oh wait, found it.
You get it? Yeah, I don't remember what it is.
At Glock at 40 Cal. All new people make sure to like and subscribe and go show that same love to Bottomus_Prime.
There you go. There you go. Go smack him upside the head.
At India Temple Secretron Data 262. How does it feel to know that Indian temples represent wormhole travel machines and their engineers? Totally true. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. see. I know a little Spanish.
Do you? Yeah, I don't know any, man. I wish I did. And I've been around a lot of people that speak Spanish, but
At Hamadel Emre. Who's going to win the World Cup?
isn't it over? Is it not over? I thought it was over.
At Block at 40 Cal. Lumiere, that's French.
Man, there's somebody on my butt. My gosh, they're on my butt. Good grief. What an idiot. Somebody in a minivan. Why would you do that?
At Hamadel Emre. Is it going to start night? At Block at 40 Cal. Rosie, you turd, where's the French accent? At Jimurd at 4051. You must have a cute butt. Hee hee hee.
What's up, Ginger? Yeah, maybe
At
they
Joshua
think
at
my
that
butt is
transit
sexy.
prodigy. Imagine being called a piece of decal dropping. At Jimurd at 4051. Good morning all. At Joshua at that
Good
transit
morning,
prodigy.
good morning.
Fecal.
Yeah, I don't know what their deal is, but
At Block at 40 Cal. Hey Ginger, how you doing girly?
not very smart, if you ask me.
At Streamlabs. Roll 44. At Joshua at that transit prodigy lost 50 hitchhiker points and now has 130 hitchhiker points.
130? That's not so bad. Yeah, they're driving a state minivan too. Wow. That's wild. Usually those state cars are monitored for speed and stuff. That's interesting. Riding my butt in a state car, that's real smart. We just busted him.
At Jimurd at 4051. When young in my escort I would hide behind a semi on the interstate so I wouldn't get a ticket. At Block at 40 Cal.
Funny.
We rollin'.
Yeah, we was moving on. I mean, we were rolling 80, and that state car was
At
still
Davenant
passing.
8362. This fog reminds me of all the smoke from the wildfires from Canada when I was in Michigan last week.
Oh man, I heard it was bad. Let's see, three-wheelers up that way. He's in New York. Clock Kid is up there in Maine. Yeah, they were saying it was really bad up there. We got a little bit down here, David. We ended up with some of that down our way. Not as bad as they got it, but it was still hazy and stuff. But yeah, that would be wild to see that.
At Jimurd at 4051. Humidity is back for me.
Yeah. Did you
At
ever
Block
get any of
at
that
30
smoke,
Cal.
Ginger?
I didn't see none of that or smell it.
Oh, you didn't? Okay. I know Glock or three-wheeler said he was getting it in New York. It was really bad up there. So it must have been coming underneath of you. So you got lucky. That's what it sounds like. Look at those guys up on those hills, bush hogging to your left. In the wet too. I mean, the ground is wet as can be.
At Jingert of 4051. No smoke here.
No? Okay. Did you get any last week during the wildfires? Yeah, those guys bush hogging up on top of those hills.
8362. Yes, it was pictures of the Mackinac Bridge and you cannot see how to drive across it.
That's sad,
At
man.
Jingert of
That is scary,
4051. No.
Okay. I don't know how in the world we ended up with some down here. Like it was showing on the map. It hitting us and
At Glock at 40 cal. We've been getting strong sea breeze here, so it probably got pushed away.
probably did, yeah. It's kind of what it sounds like. That old boy probably just took a whole load of
At
corn.
Jingert of 4051. That's crazy. At Davidlin
Yeah, I know, that's
362. We got a little of it in southern Ohio when I got back from Michigan, but not near as bad as up there. I couldn't hardly breathe for 3 days, rough on an old man.
Yeah, that's bad, man. Yeah, that'd be hard on a new set of lungs, you know? Yeah, them fires are...
At Joshua
They're nothing to
Francis
play with.
Prodigy. Ooh.
Joshua, did you get any smoke there in, you're in Philly, right? I don't know if you got any of that smoke last week or not.
At FC-CB7TC. The CIA put a chip in my brain.
The CIA. You must be one of them.
At Jingert of 4051. There are fires in Colorado also.
Really?
At Joshua at
Gosh.
Transit Prodigy. New Jersey and not yet other than 2 weeks ago.
Jealousy. I can't remember if he was in Philly or Jersey. I don't know why I thought Philly. Probably because that train goes to Philly, right? So if the CIA put a chip in your brain, you must be one of them fart smellers. I mean, smart fellers. Fart smellers. You one of them smart fellers, the CIA put a chip in your brain, buddy. That's what that's all
At
about.
Block at 40 cal. Speaking of fire, and we scare Mrs. Keith again. Wait, where is she? She's still sleeping.
I don't know. She should be awake. It's 8:40.
At David Lynch 8362. Especially outside on a motorcycle, no windows to roll up, laugh out loud.
Yeah, that's bad, man. And I don't even think an air conditioner and a filter would filter that out. I don't think. I mean, don't quote me on that, but I've not been near a big wildfire like that.
Roll 73, had it Joshua at that Transit Prodigy won 100 hitchhiker points and now has 195 hitchhiker points.
I've not been near a big fire like that. One of them fart smellers. I mean, smart smellers.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy, cosmic power.
Cosmic power. I don't know why I picked that scab. Now my arm's bleeding. Oh well.
At Jingert of 4051. Being in smoke like that, I would put a mask on.
You'd probably have to, wouldn't you? I would think so. I don't know. That stuff ain't no good, though. I would not want to be around it myself, for sure.
At block at 40 cal. I tried them Pepsi Real Sugar yesterday, they good as heck.
Pepsi, the real sugar? I've never tried those. Or, like Mountain Dew, I've never tried those with real sugar. I don't know, man. Once I start drinking those Pepsi Zero Sugar, I drank a Mountain Dew not long ago, and it did not taste the same like it used to. I don't know, maybe it's me, but it did not taste good at all. It's like, man, I just wasted my money. That stuff tastes like crap. Once you get away from that crap.
At block at 40 cal. Yeah, not the Mexican Pepsi, but the new white can.
The new white can.
At
I don't
Davenport
know.
8362. Unfortunately, on my motorcycle, I've had to ride through a lot of wildfires.
Yeah, I bet. Do you, does it help to put on a mask, David? Like one of those,
At
what are they called? N95 mask?
Jimurda4051. I understand. I used to drink Mountain Dew tons.
I did too. I really did. I drank. It was nothing to drink case of pop in 3 or 4 days. But now I've started drinking these Pepsi Zero Sugars, and I mean it probably ain't no better for me, but it's better than consuming a case of Mountain Dew every week. Probably more than that, honestly. Yeah, some bad stuff.
At block at 40 cal. Man, Mountain Dew and a bag of Lay's Yum Yummies. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. I have to watch my sugar and cholesterol intake. I was recently diagnosed with pre-diabetes.
Oh, yeah. See, that's kind of what I'm trying to prevent, Joshua.
At Jimurda4051. Yep, that was me in high school and college.
Oh yeah, I
I even
was
added
too.
protein powder to it for a pre-workout drink.
Yeah, I was the same way. Joshua, my mom and dad are both diabetics, so that's what I'm trying to prevent. Trying to get a little jump start on myself. Because for the longest time I thought there's no way I could go without drinking these Mountain Dews and all this sugar.
At block at 40 cal. I am fat, stop talking about food and soda. Oh wait, I got RC, hold on y'all, BRB.
Oh, he's got
At
some
Joshua at that
RC.
Transit Prodigy. I'm not even obese or morbidly fat. I just love sugar.
I mean, there's a lot of people are like that too, man. Like, my parents are not obese at all. Like, I mean, they're really not. And they're, I don't know what type diabetics. They take insulin, I do know that.
At Jimurda4051. Joshua, be careful, my brother-in-law lost eyesight in one eye and told the other isn't that behind.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be extremely careful with that stuff, man. It's important to take care of yourself. And I would have never, like, if you would have told me this crap in my 20s, I would have told you, go kick rocks. I ain't listening to your stupid stuff. But really, you really should.
At Jimurda4051. My aunt is insulin shots.
Yeah.
At block at 40 cal.
It's scary.
You don't gotta be fat to have it. It
No.
has something to do with genetics.
Yeah.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. I gotcha. I'm working on a better diet. I promise.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not one to preach to you. I promise you, I'm not. I just trying to take a little extra precaution myself, trying to get off the sugary drinks. And I have a big problem with that, you know. It's nothing for me to drink. I could drink six of these Pepsi Zero sugars in an 8-hour day out here. No problem. No questions asked. But I'm trying to do better, you know. And I like flavor. That's my biggest problem. But I don't like those packets that you put in water. The darn things give me heartburn. So
At anything_dirt. Don't ask where I am, and I am lurking.
all right, dirty dirt. Good morning to you there, sunshine. As long as you're lurking, that's all that matters, buddy. That's all that matters.
At Block at 40 Cal. Sitting here talking about health, old broke bro over here eating a banquet sausage and gravy pot pie. At anything_dirt. Good morning. At Jnerd of 4051. When I was in my late 20s, I was told I had thyroid problems. I told doctor I will find a way to overcome. Years later, I take a pill daily. Lol.
Yeah.
At Peeperman. Semi-retired. Pardon the pun. At Jnerd of 4051. I see dirt eyes. At Block at 40 Cal. Go away, dirty boy.
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with being retired, even semi-retired. If I can financially do it, I would. I really would. But I kind of screwed up early in years. I really did.
At
Like,
Raylan-D1K.
how old am I?
Hi.
How we doing, Raylan? Let's see. I started at UPS. How old was I? 20. I believe I was 24. 20. No. 25. Because at 50 years old, I could have retired. I was 25 years old at UPS. I screwed up. I really did. I left there. I don't remember what for. I don't know why I
At
quit.
Jnerd of 4051. Welcome, Raylan. At Raylan-D1K. I just like and subscribe to you.
I appreciate that, Raylan.
At Peeperman.
How we doing?
Million man for some time then. At anything_dirt. I will probably be S1 what quiet as my mind said screw you, we just gonna overthink and piss you off, so yeah, life is great, beer is good, and people are crazy.
Oh, buddy. You have no idea. You have no idea the thoughts that run through my mind. Especially last week. Last week was not good. That's why I was not on here. But no, personal health is important. It really is. If you're struggling with something, get yourself straight, because it is serious stuff.
At Raylan-D1K. I am good, how about you?
Doing
At
good.
Block at 40
Doing
Cal.
good, buddy.
If you would have retired, then you'd be broke because of the inflation. At Jnerd of 4051.
Well, not necessarily, buddy.
Dirt, sit back and relax. Enjoy the ride.
That's right. That's right.
At Peeperman. Did you get bested when you were with UPS? At anything_dirt.
No, I did not.
I heard, and I am glad you took a break.
I left there 1 year prior to being vested, like a dummy. I really screwed up bad. But that was the problem of being young and dumb. And here's the thing. I actually went back. They actually hired me back on. I worked there another year and a half and said, well, I met my wife.
At Jnerd of 4051.
And we lived.
Totally agree. Keep mental health very important.
It is.
At
It is.
Peeperman. Wow.
Oh yeah, I screwed up, man. I'm 44. At 50, I could have retired. So what? 6 years? 6 years, I would have been retired. But
At Peeperman. Oh, number. At Block at 40 Cal. My mental health is everywhere, but we just roll with it. We'll be okay someday.
Yeah, I mean,
At Raylan-D1K.
it will get you there.
Where are you going to get unloaded today or get loaded?
We actually do a drop and hook down in Smiths Grove, Kentucky.
At Peterman.
I retired AR-57.
57, yeah. Yeah, you did good too for yourself. But you went 27 years. So yeah, you would have been what, 55? 25 and out? Which I don't know what your YRC's retirement plan was. I'm thinking it was pretty similar.
At Raylan-D1K.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we do a drop and hook. We meet a Athens, Alabama driver. We'll drop and hook, and he takes this load on down to Athens, and he brings up empties, plastic empty totes
At
that they put these
Raylan-D1K.
parts in.
I am 11 years old, but my trucks are the favorite things, and you might be my favorite streamer yet.
That's awesome, buddy. I appreciate
At
that.
Block at 40 Cal. I planned on retiring at 35, but then I had a kid.
I plan on. Yeah, right. You're crazy.
At Peterman.
Thank you, sir. Right. It was the same when they merged into IRC.
Okay.
At Glock
Yeah.
at 40 Cal. Hoop tires are thirsty.
Tires
At
are thirsty. Be right
Streamlabs.
back.
Roll 35. At Joshua at Transit Prodigy lost 50 hitchhiker points and now has 175 hitchhiker points. At Jingert at 4051.
I did great, just had 2 men take tons of money from me, men weary.
At Streamlabs. Thank you for subscribing, Missionero Luis Ramirez. At Joshua at Transit Prodigy.
Currently standing because my back pain just shot out of nowhere. Herniated discs suck. Whoever's reading, listening, please take care of yourselves and don't overwork yourselves or allow anybody to.
At Jingert at 4051.
Mission hero, welcome.
At Philippolium.
Hi, Juana.
At Philippolium.
Here.
What's up? What's up? I was hoping like heck they wasn't.
At Jingert at 4051.
Josh, ouch, my dad had that.
I was hoping they wasn't taking a leak on camera in front of you. I was like, oh
At
crap.
Jingert at 4051.
Hey, Phil.
What's up, Phil?
At Raylan-D1K.
What kind of truck are you driving right now?
This is a
At
2025
Philippines.
Wanna hear a joke?
Volvo VNR. Yeah, we can hear your jokes. Just keep it PG-13.
At Joshua at Transit Prodigy.
All I can do is give thanks because it could be worse.
It
Also, Ginger, just call me Joshua, please. But thank you for the sympathy. It's a pain. Pun unintended, but it could be worse.
At Block at 40 Cal.
I am not lying, I almost had my own business before my daughter was born, but I couldn't figure out how to do so much on my own, all the taxes and saving every receipt, then my baby was born and I had to.
At Block at 40 Cal. Be home more.
Right. I mean, that's kind of where I'm at, you know. I just turned down a job making, what was that, $125,000 a year. Just because I didn't want to be gone
At
all week.
Raylan-D1K.
Oh, okay, how long have you been driving for in your life?
At anything _.
26 years.
Okay, pardon my language in advance, but it's a message from Bottomus.
At Davidlin
Let's hear it.
8362.
Very slow Chinese drill.
At Philippolium.
What is a boy called when he is riding on a cow? A cowboy.
I don't know. Let's hear the message from Bottomus Prime today. he we talked a couple of times while I was off last week. He was like, "You got to get back on there, man. Your people are missing you." I'm like, "Dude, I can't."
A cowboy.
A
At anything
cowboy.
_dirt. He says, welcome back, Keith. Glad you're back, streaming, you shithead, rolling on the floor laughing.
Well, you tell him thank you for the kind words last week, and I'm glad to be back, and I'll be over to harassing later on.
4051. Wouldn't change having my daughter for anything. She is wonderful. At 17 years old.
That's what it's all about. When you have kids,
At anything
I kind of
_dirt.
screwed up, but
Sounds good.
financially, I had no choice. I had no choice but to chase the money when I was younger with kids. I ain't going to talk much about that, but I'm sure if you think about it, you'll figure it out. But I had 2 kids at, how old was I? 20, 22, 20, yeah, about 22 years old, maybe 21, maybe somewhere in there.
At Philippillium. The U-Gate 67. At Block at 30
I don't pay no attention to it.
17. That's scary. My little girl isn't allowed to grow up.
Actually, my daughter's birthday is today, so I need to wish her a happy birthday. But yeah, I don't talk much about that. The whole
At Raylan-D1K. How old are you? And how long did you drive in the UPS for, and what year did you start driving the trucks, and have you ever gotten into truck crash, or have you ever swapped trucks? At Philippillium. Happy birthday to her.
That's right. She's what, 22 now.
At Block at 40 Cal. Happy birthday, little trucker Keith.
Let's see. I've been driving 26 years. I started
Nerd of 4051.
right at 18 years old.
I'm frugal. Had my daughter at 39. I get high five now when try to get a hug.
I started right out of high school.
At Philippillium.
I went and got my CDLs.
son is 33.
33. I mean, those are good ages. I mean, they really are. I just wish.
At Raylan-D1K. Happy birthday to your daughter. Hope she has a good birthday.
Yeah, I hope so as well. I started straight out of high school, got my CDL after turning 18. Actually dropped out of school. Actually.
Hope you are doing well. At Streamlabs. Roll 12. At Joshua at Transit
I
Product.
am
lost
going well.
50
I appreciate
hitchhiker
that.
points and now has 125 hitchhiker points.
Hopefully you are too, there, drinking smokes. Yeah, actually, well, I didn't actually drop out of school. They actually kicked me out my senior year.
At Zogoman-V3M.
But,
hello. At
What's up, Zoe?
Zogoman-V3M. Hello, I am new here. At
Welcome in there, Zoe.
Zogoman-V3M. Hello.
but, where are you checking in there from, Zoe?
How is everyone? At Jingert of 4051. I love it, she is my chef and so responsible. I was not at her age. Hee hee hee.
No, I wasn't either. I was plumb ignorant at that age.
At Jingert of 4051. Zoe, welcome. At Zogoman-V3M. I am good. At Dreamsy Smokes.
Good deal.
My good friend Lou Skunks. He delivers a lot of heavy loads. At Zogoman-V3M. Ginger, thanks.
Yeah, welcome in there, Zoe. Where are you checking in from? You ain't got to tell me the city or anything like that, but just
At
what
Philippillium.
country,
My daughter died in a car. CR has.
what state
At
you
anything
in?
_dirt. He says you're welcome, you bastard.
He's a jerk. Old Bottomus Prime. He's a character now. But we all like to have a good time. That's the main thing here.
At
Just come in here and have a good time.
Jar. At Arthur-Morgan-VDL-Gang. Hi.
What's up, Arthur? How we doing, buddy? Yeah, if y'all tell me where you're checking in from, you don't have to tell me the city you're from.
Where did $sign?
At Arthur-Morgan-VDL-Gang. Did you win?
What do you mean, did I win? What we winning? What we playing for? But here's what we're gonna do.
At Streamlabs. Rolled 93. At Atmos Trucker Keith won 90 hitchhiker points and now has 90 hitchhiker points.
That's okay.
At
Go all in.
Arthur-Morgan-VDL-Gang. The casino.
Oh, the casino.
I am driving a truck in N55. At Streamlabs.
Oh, really?
Rolled
Okay.
83. At anything_dirt won 2,130 hitchhiker points and now has 2,130 hitchhiker points.
Back on.
At Generd4051. Phil, that's awful. I had a good friend at 16 die in farming accident.
Yeah, that's not good,
Life
Phil.
is a journey. At anything_dirt. She did go all in. At Block40 Cal.
She needs to go back
Rosie,
in.
you Brad read my text. At Streamlabs. Rolled 56. At Arthur-Morgan-VDL-Gang won 150 hitchhiker points and now has 150 hitchhiker
What?
points.
Honey, how much did we come out of the casino
I am
with?
bored RN.
You're bored? Oh, don't be bored.
At
Chat with us.
anything_dirt. I am going to apply at a farm today.
I don't blame you, man. Get out there and make that money. I know we went in the casino with $200 cash. We came out with, I don't know, it was like $24 or 200.
At Philipolium.
200.
Yes, I am resting.
$274, $224,
At
something like that.
Generd4051. Phil, do some push-ups. Get blood flowing. At Animalstick123.
Good morning, hot beverage. Cheers to all.
Good morning, good morning.
27 Law.
27,
At Raylan-D1K.
I am checking in for money. New South Wales, Australia.
Australia, all right. You're the 11-year-old from Australia, okay. All right, welcome in. We do gambling here, which it holds no value for those of you
At
wondering.
Philipolium. Okay, doing poo soups now. At anything_dirt.
Man, we play poker with $500 each with my buddies. It's Keith.
We actually went in the casino with $200 cash, came out with $227. So we didn't win big, but we didn't lose a whole lot, you know?
At
We just go for fun.
Adastagovic-X6H. Where is this? At Raylan-D1K.
We're in Kentucky.
I am checking from Mudgee, New South Wales, Australia.
All right, all right. Welcome in from Australia. We're in Kentucky in the United States here. That's where we're at.
Streamlabs. Rolled 68. At Joshua at Transit Prodigy won 100 hitchhiker points and now has 190 hitchhiker points. At anything_dirt.
I won it as well, then just gave it back cause it would have been spent to pass.
At Generd4051. Dirt, I worked at a cattle farm for a short bit. The owner was a jerk and rude to me multiple times, so I didn't go back. At Melangeetson4668.
I don't blame you.
You like Bottomless Prime Trucker, he's from Columbus.
Oh,
At
yeah.
Philipolium.
Yeah, I know it.
Can't do more than 45 push-ups. At anything_dirt.
Then went and bought multiple cases of Monster with my 500.
At
Yeah, we do know Bottomless Prime here.
X6H. Okay, nice. At Block40 Cal. Rosie don't love me anymore, she won't read my message. At Generd4051. Australia is on my bucket list to visit. At
I would like to see it.
_sick.
Face orange, raised eyebrow.
What's up, sicko? What are you doing, you big Texas
At
sicko?
anything_dirt.
Yeah, it would be a dairy, but quite frankly, I am a smart you know what, so yeah.
At Roadrunner-J7H. Hey Ginger Dip. At Melangeetson4668.
Roadrunner.
You trader anything dirt.
Dirt is actually a moderator here. Yeah, we know Bottomless Prime very well. We actually talk on the phone from time to time. Not a whole lot, but from time to time. We both
At Generd4051.
run a pretty tight ship here.
Roadrunner, how are you this morning? At anything underscore dirt.
Me. Haha, go suck it.
At your underscore all underscore sick.
Nothing, I just woke up, Mr. Truck.
At Roadrunner J7H. Hey Keith.
What's up, Roadrunner? How we doing, buddy?
At Jnerd4051. Dirt is a troublemaker. JK.
Dirt is our trouble child. We have to take my shoe off and insert it where the sun don't shine and keep him in
My
line.
wife is calling.
Should you answer it or run? Nah, you better answer it. Oh yeah, we know Bottomus Prime very
At
well.
Official Gaming with a Star. Hey Keith, how you been? At anything
We've been
underscore
doing good,
dirt.
buddy.
Yes, I am, and I am not afraid of causing hell.
At Roadrunner J7H. Good Ginger and you. Good Keith and you. At Joshua that Transit Prodigy.
Currently resting my back. I might have to cancel tonight's stream.
Uh-oh.
Uncertain yet, but I'm blessed and well despite the pain. Again, do not overwork yourselves, y'all. I
No.
love you.
At your underscore
No,
all
it's
underscore
really-
sick.
Glad you are back, dude. Face fuchsia tongue out.
At
Yeah,
California.
I had a rough week,
No,
man.
not taking it, I am driving.
At Raylan
I appreciate that.
Do you go hunting? Do you go fishing with any of your family when you get to have the time off? And I hope when you have the time off you always rest and sleep.
I don't get a whole lot of time
Roadrunner, I'm well, thank you.
off. We pretty much
At anything
stay
underscore
busy.
dirt.
Anyway, back to planning.
Back to planning. Yeah, me and the stepson do go fishing from time to time. But he's got a busy football schedule. It's insane. His football practice is Monday through Friday this week, 6 p.m. to 9 p.m.
At California.
Or no,
I am stuck in traffic.
At anything
Oh, no.
underscore dirt.
Yes, planning, I know sounds weird.
what are you playing? What are you playing, Dirt? I told you wrong. He's got
At
practice Monday through Thursday.
4051.
Joshua, take care of yourself. That's nothing to mess with.
At Keeperman.
6 to
Cats in
9.
the cradle.
Cats in the cradle in the silver spoon. Then he has a 7-on-7
anything
scrimmage
underscore dirt.
Friday.
Hopefully a hunting trip for the World Slam.
At Philippillium.
I am late.
You're late? What are you late for? What are we late for? Friday he has that 7-on-7 scrimmage. I think the bus leaves at 4:30 in the afternoon. And then Saturday he has another scrimmage, 7-on-7 scrimmage. I
At
think the bus
Philippillium.
leaves at
Job.
8 a.m. Oh, buddy, you can't
At
be late.
Geneva 4051.
I grew up playing fast pitch softball, both local and travel team. I had times I spent night with coach.
At Keeperman.
Wish nothing but the best for everyone.
I heard that. That's kind of the way I am, man. I don't wish
At Philippillium.
I am.
any bad stuff on anyone. Life's too short, man.
At Generic
I'm actually dealing with a
4051.
guy right now.
Pete, thank you.
At Streamlabs.
Roll 43. At Joshua at that transit prodigy lost 50 hitchhiker points and now has 140 hitchhiker points.
Oh man. What's I saying? I got it.
At Keeperman.
Yes, sir.
I'm dealing with a guy right now that is late constantly. And here's the thing, I don't make any extra money on this route. There is no way for me to make
At anything
any
underscore
extra money.
dirt.
If you're wondering what the World Slam is, it's hunting trip involving having to kill 6 turkeys, 2 of which are out of the country. The turkeys included will be in the next message.
At Keeperman.
Yes, ma'am, I'm sorry.
At Philippillium.
My job is 10 minutes away from my home and need to pick you, my coworker.
At Generic 4051.
You were saying how much you appreciate me.
At Rocket 40
I do
I've
appreciate
been trying
everybody.
to find a bamboo rod cause I wanna go fly fishing but don't want all the fancy rods. At Roadrunner
You
J78.
just need to make it.
Where are y'all headed at the moment, Pete?
We're headed down here to Smiths Grove, Kentucky. That's
At anything underscore dirt. The birds includes the eastern, Rio Grande, Merriam's, Osceola, Florida Gulls, and the ocellated turkey.
it's 28 miles north of the Tennessee state
At
line here.
William, pick up my coworker. At Peterman. Sorry, Jingerda.
Yeah, try to be on time, man. 'Cause these places depend on you.
At Roadrunner J7H. Oh, okay.
Definitely try to be on time. Because I'm dealing with this guy right
At
now.
William, through more traffic.
He costed me 2 hours and 15 minutes last week. And I don't get paid extra for that stuff. I make no extra money sitting there waiting on him. So today, he tells my boss he's going to be there at 8:30 in the morning. I'm not going to be there till 9:30. Guess what time I'm scheduled to be there? 9:30. Why he shows up an hour late is beyond me. I have no idea. I have no idea. Here's you want to know what
At Philip William, my boss is calling me. At
Oh,
Jamaica
boy. Oh, boy.
4051. I used to be early. Now I'm always maybe on time. At Austin James I10.
yeah, I'm right on time.
Good morning, Kentucky.
At
What's
Jamaica
up, Austin?
4051. Phil, don't answer. Hee hee hee.
Oh my gosh. Don't answer your boss. The heck with him. Oh man. No, last week I had a
At
pretty
Philip
run in.
William, I am fired. At Jamaica 4051.
Oh gosh.
Austin, hello. At Merstrucker Pete. Good morning, everyone. Welcome in. At anything underscore dirt.
That's the worst part of being paid by the time.
At Blocket 40 Cal. That boy needs a butt kicking. I bet mama never hit I am. At Roadrunner J7H. Hey Dara.
Oh, I hope you ain't fired. I hope you're joking, man. Because that's serious stuff.
At
Especially if you got
J362.
bills.
Is he going to be an hour late for an hour early?
He claims he's going to be an hour early. Why? I have no idea.
At Philip William, I am fired for life.
That ain't good, man. That's why it's important to, honestly,
At Jamurda 4051. Good morning. Boss in the house. At Philip William, I am talking to him. At Austin James I10.
Good morning, Kentucky and Pete.
good morning, Austin. How we doing, man? No, but seriously, man, just try to do better, you know. Especially, you know, some of these jobs, you know, if you gotta hit a time clock,
At Blocket 40 Cal. I call Bull that boy loves his sleep.
you gotta be there early, man. Those places take that stuff
At
real
Philip
serious.
William, new job I guess.
Me? No. Well, it depends on the last time you were here. We're on, well, I mean, it kind of is a new job. We're on month number
Nice
3.
weather for traveling this morning.
We're on
At
month
Philip
number 3
William,
here.
Me. At Merstrucker Pete, were you missing my iced coffee this morning?
Yes.
Haha.
Yeah, this stuff was good now. The wife made me an iced coffee yesterday. Oh my gosh, that thing was good. But it wasn't enough. Like, the little lousy 16-ounce cup, that was gone in like 4 drinks. When it's good, it's down, it's gone. See ya.
At Philip William, F me. At Raylan-D1K.
I got to go to bed, but I hope you me best time is your day. I hope you travel safely and be safe because I don't wanna wake up and I'll see you live streaming anymore.
At Peeperman.
Make you jumpy.
Alright, Raylan, get you some sleep, buddy. We will be,
At Austin James dash
we'll live
I10.
stream.
Some reason my phone rewinded the stream to if you replied to my message I didn't hear it.
Oh, yeah. We're on month number 3 at this job. But you've been here before lately, haven't you, Austin? But have a good one, Raylan. We appreciate you riding along. Come back when you can stay again. If not, get you some good rest over there,
At
buddy.
Jamerta 4051.
I had same job on off season through high school and college.
At Blocket 40 Cal.
I tried a green apple bloom cuz worked with drinks in the fridge that we can't sell. It was good but that all natural caffeine just didn't do it for me.
At Austin James dash I10.
Yes sir.
At Danita 9170.
Yeah, I thought you had.
Well look who's back, it's Mr. Keith. Hey Keith and hey everybody.
At
What's up,
Philip
Danita?
Bye.
At Roadrunner dash J7H.
Need my hot black coffee, never cared for the iced.
I heard that. I like a little cream and sugar in my coffee. But Shooey's flying. I can drink it black.
Bye.
Alright, buddy. Have a good one.
At Finley Chrysowadi 2299.
I am back and I am happy.
Welcome back.
At
Welcome
Roadrunner
back.
dash
It's good to be happy.
J7H.
Sometimes yes me too.
It's good to be happy. It really is.
At Philip William.
You too.
Alright, Philip. Buddy, take care of yourself. For sure.
At Jurassic Punk Life 2125.
Trucking, yeah, trucking.
At Austin James dash
Trucky,
I10.
trucky.
I just bought a new car. It's a matte black 2011 Dodge Charger SRT.
Ooh,
At
I bet
anything
that's
underscore
pretty.
dirt.
Guys, I am having the healthiest breakfast ever today. A 24 ounces Monster and 6 Mountain Dew donuts.
At Peeperman.
Don't worry, be happy.
At your
That's
underscore
right.
all underscore sick.
It won't let me gamble my life away.
It won't? Well, just sing the song, buddy. Sing the song. I'm gambling my life
At
away.
Blocket 40 Cal.
If I do iced coffee, it's black with blueberry syrup, but that's it. No sugar, no cream.
Blueberry
At
syrup.
Austin James dash I10.
It goes up to the 130.
At Streamlabs.
At anything underscore dirt, you have 2,175 hitchhiker points.
At
Sicko,
Streamlabs.
don't you have any points?
Rolled 73. At it Joshua at that Transit Prodigy won 100 hitchhiker points and now has 205 hitchhiker points.
Oh, he come up out of. You had
At
5
Streamlabs.
at one point.
Rolled 79. At anything underscore dirt won 350 hitchhiker points and now has 2,350 hitchhiker points.
At Peeperman.
Eastbound and down.
Where am I headed? I'm headed westbound. Westbound and down, baby. We will be headed eastbound here a little bit later on, but right now we're
At
headed
your underscore all
southwest.
underscore sick.
I wonder if I could transfer my 6,000 points from another channel.
No,
At
it won't let you
anything
do
underscore
it.
dirt.
Loaded up in trucking.
At
Loaded
Roadrunner
up
dash
in
J7H.
They say 112 here today, heat index speed.
Oh boy. Oh, that's hot now. Yeah, I don't know what the temperature's supposed to be here today. I haven't been watching that closely. I know we got some storms rolling in later on this evening. But I haven't been watching the weather that close.
At Jamerta 4051.
Go west, my son.
That's right. It's almost like you know the whole saying of
That's
what
Streamlabs.
goes up must come
Roll
down.
14. At your underscore all underscore sick lost 45 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points.
Here's
At
the thing.
Jamerta 4051.
Temp hot and back to humid.
At your underscore all underscore sick.
Eyes purple crying.
At Austin James dash I10.
It says it feels like 119 in my state.
Oh,
At Peeperman.
gosh.
Supposed to feel like 104 in Kentucky with the humidity.
Really? Man, I've really got to keep up around here. which you are a little bit south of us, which that doesn't always mean nothing.
At Big Brother
Down there in Bowling Green.
2023-U5. Hey.
What's up, big brother? How we doing, buddy? Yeah, I really got to do better. Watch this weather.
At Austin James
I mean, it is what it is to me.
So lucky I have work today.
That's good. It's good to have work, for sure. So,
At
Pete,
your
do you,
underscore all_sick.
It's supposed to be a bit cooler this week. It's only supposed to be 100.
wow.
At
That's hot, man.
Roadrunner-J7H. Been humid, just nasty, and still here, Ginger. At Peeperman.
That's what the weatherman says.
Really?
At Big Brother
Okay.
2023-U5.
Good, I am on vacation.
At
You on
Austin
vacation?
James
That's
I
good, man.
Keith, did you forget what I do for work?
Let me think. What do you do, Austin? I can't remember now.
At Blockage
I've had a
40
brain
Cal.
fart.
I am the son of a truck driving mother.
I am the son of the truck driving mother.
At your underscore all underscore sick.
I need to build a weather control device.
At Austin James I10.
Whatever.
I am a truck driver.
Oh, okay. I couldn't
At
remember.
David Lynch 8362.
Yesterday in southern Ohio, the temperature was only 78 degrees, cloudy with a breeze, and it was the first day of our county fair, and it was really, really good weather.
Wow, that's awesome. That's a good day for county fair weather, buddy. 78 degrees.
At Roadrunner-J7H. I am the son of a truck driving father. At Peeperman.
God bless those that bring our items to our stores and businesses.
That's right.
At Austin James I10.
The Blue Pete.
At anything
The Blue
underscore
Pete.
dirt.
Y'all, I quit.
At Matthew Kowalski-I19. Hello. At Philip William. Back.
What's up, chocolate boy? Welcome back. There's a chocolate milk boy. Pete, do you work part-time anywhere? Driving a
At
truck?
Rocket 40 Cal. I can't spell what Snowman said at the end of that, I stupid.
The end of what?
At
What?
Austin James I10.
I'll send more pictures of it in the Discord.
Yeah, do that, man.
At Jingert of 4051. Dirt is not a quitter.
The
At
Blue
anything
Pete.
underscore dirt.
So people can drink a large coffee at 8:30 in the morning and nobody bats a darn eye. But the second I crack a 24 ounces monster, suddenly everyone has a problem.
At
Wow.
116084. You can tune a boat, but you tune a fish. I have 0 hitchhiking points.
Uh-oh. That means you gotta stay here
At
a while.
Streamlabs. Thank you for subscribing, POV.
Appreciate that.
At Philip William. I heart you.
I heart you. Well, we appreciate that. Here, I'll do you a song here real quick. You ready? Tell
At
me.
Block at 40 Cal. I am the son of a truck driving mother boogie. At Nerd of 4051. I'd rather have a monster during warm weather than coffee. At David Lynch 8362. But today is going to be in the 90s and hot.
90s?
At
Okay.
Roadrunner-J7.
Yeah, you're not too far away from
She's
the
somewhere in
station,
the
so.
old Kentucky rain. Lol. At
Oh,
anything
Kentucky.
underscore dirt.
I don't know, apparently it's unhealthy or something, even though it's the same amount of caffeine plus Monster. It truly has vitamins.
I couldn't even tell you the last time I drank a Monster Energy drink, but why would somebody have a problem with what you're
At
drinking?
Anita 9170.
Not me, Dirt. I'm drinking one right now.
I mean, what?
At Philip William.
Why does it
How
even
to
matter?
go live.
You want to know how to go live? On YouTube, you got to have 50. It was 50 subscribers. I don't know what it is now. I'm pretty sure it's still 50. But once you get past that point,
At Block at 40 Cal.
you can go
I
live.
looked it up. At Philip William. Yes. At anything underscore dirt.
I don't know, people are dumb. It's no different than me getting a coffee this late in the morning.
Yeah, I don't know what it would matter with what you're drinking, as long as it ain't alcohol. Well, they care. companies like
At Roadrunner Dash
they don't want you
J7H.
taking drinks?
Coffee and bacon and eggs.
At
Ooh,
Philippilium.
that sounds
I
good.
am at 357 subs.
Well, you should be able to go live. I would think.
At Block at 40 Cal.
I am the son of a truck driving mother boogity boogity boogity.
At anything underscore dirt.
About that.
I don't know. I mean, there are
At
companies
Philippilium.
that won't let
Yeah.
you. That's weird. I don't know. You got Chat GPT on
At
your phone?
Generd at 4051.
Dirt face with hand over mouth thinking face.
There are companies that won't let you take, drinks out on the floors because, machines and stuff like that, computer stuff. But
At Philippilium. No. At Danita
if you're out on
9170.
your,
So I settled with the insurance company last week. I got $25,000 for pain and suffering. Not bad, I guess.
no, heck
At
no.
Austin James Dash I10.
That's pretty good.
There you go, man. I have sent the truck IM photos.
Okay. What's your? I'll see it, but what's your name on Discord? I'll see the pictures and know it's you. But I usually don't get on Discord until I get home. Even if I even do, I don't know. I'm not very good at that stuff. Being on Discord and
At Austin James
being
Dash
in check with
I10.
everybody.
Ren Talman book.
Okay.
At Generd at 4051.
The FedEx location I worked for, no food, no drinks, no phones.
Yeah. I know a lot of workplaces are like that. You can have like water, but other than that, you can't have nothing on the floor. Like that last company I worked for, we were putting pops in the cup holders on the forklift. Well, that was apparently a no-no. They didn't want you to have pops out on the forklifts.
At anything underscore dirt.
Do you work for Epitech?
At Austin James Dash I10.
Really, no phones, you have to have two.
At Generd at 4051.
Nope, stop at the water dispenser.
At Austin
Yeah.
James Dash I10.
Hey, dirt question for ya.
That's kind of crazy.
At anything underscore dirt.
Answer mine first.
What's that noise?
At anything
Pop.
underscore dirt.
Do you work for Epitech Austin?
At Merstruckerfield.
I wouldn't make it without my spring water, lol.
At William 16084.
Light fluffy pancakes, golden brown, butter, syrup, whipped cream and blueberries, and Kona coffee hot beverage.
Ooh,
At Austin James
Well, that
Dash
sounds
I10.
No, I do not.
that's why I couldn't get over all the way. That truck was coming up behind me.
At Danks822.
How far do you commute to work round trip?
At anything underscore
It
dirt.
was,
Well, they are selling that semi, so I don't actually believe that is your truck.
At Danita 9170.
That's what I am saying, MTK. I have to have my water.
At Austin James Dash I10.
You staying single. I say the message yesterday before I went to sleep.
At Block at 40 Cal.
Keith, I lost it on someone at work. They used my rider pallet jack and spilled my $5 monster because he thinks he's being Jeff Gordon some itch. I got pissed.
oh my
At
gosh.
Philippilium.
I see you.
At
I
Merstruckerfield.
see you.
LMBO block.
At Generd at 4051.
I got locked in a semi-cooler back up to the dock door.
Oh
I
my
never
gosh.
went back and sued.
At anything
Oh,
underscore
man.
dirt.
That's the goal.
At Roadrunner Dash J7H.
Driving my life away. Waiting for a sunny day. We got the sun part okay, lol.
That's
At
right.
Smoking Weed with Don Benitez. Hello hand waving.
What's
At
up? What's
Philippilium.
up?
You're behind me.
Am I behind you?
At Generd at 4051.
Well, get out of the way.
Mrs. Keith, I love my water.
Hammer down. Let's go. Let's get this done. Yeah, that's what I would tell them. I'll be like, look, if it ain't spring water, I can't drink it.
At Streamlabs. Rolled 19. At Joshua, that transit prodigy lost 60 hitchhiker points and now has 160 hitchhiker points. At Streamlabs. Rolled 5. At anything underscore dirt lost 360 hitchhiker points and now has 20 hitchhiker points. At Philip William. Yes, in that truck.
Okay, get out
At
the way.
Smoking Weed with Don
Let's go.
Benitez. What's up, Mr. Truckman?
What's up?
At
What's up?
Joshua, that transit prodigy.
The legendary Mrs. Trucker Keithet. Hello to you.
We live
At
in the
Mr.
dream,
Cookie.
buddy.
Where is Slim Eyes? At
I
Mr.
don't know
Cookie.
yet.
Hi, Joshua. At Philip William. Why?
Because I want to go. I need to get this
At
truck
Jamerta
down the road.
4051.
Well, was determined earlier it's better to be behind Keith to see the cute butt. Lol.
Yeah, that car really thought so, didn't they? My gosh, they were on my butt. I mean, probably the
At
worst
Smoking
I've
Weed with
ever
Don
seen.
Benitez. Can I hitch a ride?
Come on, jump in. Let's do this. Let's get her done. Yeah, that
At
minivan
Joshua, that transit prodigy.
How are you, Keithet?
was
At Philip
extremely on my
Then
butt.
overtake me.
Really
At
bad.
Rocket 40 Cal.
Yeah, where is he? This is why he needs to join the Discord or something. We'll never know if something happens.
I know. I
At
know.
Roadrunner-J7H.
I don't like it.
18 wheels and a dozen roses.
At
18
Danita9170.
That makes me so mad when people ride your tail like that.
Oh, I hate it. And here's the worst part. That was a state vehicle. That was a state
At
minivan.
Jamerta 4051.
Keep all hands inside. Enjoy the ride.
That's right. That was a state vehicle. So why in the world are you in such a big hurry in a state vehicle? I mean, you don't have no blue
At
lights on top of your car. What in
9170.
the world you
I
doing?
got bad road rage. Real bad road rage.
At anything underscore
Well, you
dirt.
need to pray about
No.
that. You need to pray about that, seriously.
At Smoking Weed with Don Benitez. I started to use butter instead of oil and now my car doesn't run. At Austin
Car?
James-I10.
Hey man, one day if I come to Kentucky, can I ride with ya?
At Danita9170.
Yes, I do.
At Roadrunner-J7H. That's not good, Danita.
I actually have to get permission from my company for you to ride with me. Right now, there's only
At
2 on the
Mr.
list.
Cookie.
I wish I had $1 for every time I have sneezed today.
Me too.
At Jamerta 4051.
Danita, I have to calm my husband down a time.
I mean, I have worse road rage in a car than I do in a truck. Trust me. But I try to let it go. I just don't like being cut off, and I don't like getting tailgated. So as long as you ain't doing those 2 things to me, I probably ain't going to care that you're even near me.
At Jamerta 4051.
Mrs. Keith, bless you many times.
At Joshua
$1 at a
Transit
time.
Prodigy.
At Keith, that would it help you save 15% or more on your truck insurance by switching to Geico?
At Danita9170.
No.
I know Roadrunner. I'm working on it. There's a lot of real bad drivers in my area.
At Austin James-I10.
Could I give them a call?
At Jamerta 4051.
Chicago is awful. They're rude.
At
Oh
Rocket
yeah,
40
they definitely
Cal.
are.
Danita, we can rage together. Get the F out my way. A whole stupid little turd. Move over.
At Smoking Weed with Don Benitez. Danita, are you my sister?
Are you my sister? Oh gosh. Them big old potholes right in front of the scales.
At Danita9170.
That's right. Block tears of joy.
At Peeperman.
I was in my car yesterday and a lady texting almost sideswiped me.
Stupid, ain't it? Oh, it makes me mad. I'm like, would you get off your phone and drive? My goodness. It can't be that important to text somebody driving down the road. I mean, if you can't do any better than that, then
At
quit it.
Danita9170.
Maybe smoking lol.
At Dan
Just
Monaco
admit you suck.
7874.
Good morning, Pansy. How are you doing?
What's up, damn
Jamerta
Monaco?
4051.
Brother from another mother. Hee hee hee.
At Peeperman.
Way station.
Yeah, buddy, we got through it. We got the green light.
At Merstruckerkeep.
I can't stand when people are on their phones and driving.
At
Oh, I can't either.
6084. It's the miles that add to joy of the journey, the trucker's life. Lol.
That's
At
right.
Roadrunner-J7H. I know the Nita here too have to try and shrug it off, besides they might pull a gun. At the Nita
Very true.
9170.
Very true.
The closer they get to my bumper, the slower I drive. I've been in a few fights over that law.
Oh, I know. I know. It makes me mad too. Somebody tailgate me. He says he's there. The big guy says he's there. Have fun waiting, buddy.
At Jingert4051. I remember when I first got a cell phone hung up because I had to leave.
Yeah.
Habit phone was attached to the wall. At Peeperman.
That's what counts.
At anything_dirt.
I will believe it when I see it.
At DanMonaco7874.
And yet 90% of your people are on their cell phones talking to you.
At Peeperman.
That you wait and okay.
Yeah, but they probably ain't driving like you, Mr. Dan. Well, you might be at your second stop by now.
At Williamlin6084. Bring back Citizens Band, lol. At
Hey, I'm with
Roadrunner-J7H. I do that too though at times, Danita. At
I'm with you.
Jingert4051. Dan, I'm on my cell, I'm home safe. At Danita9170.
He's there already. Dang, write this date down, keep.
At anything_dirt.
I drive and type while in stream sometimes.
I know. He got his butt ripped last week. He left me sitting there an hour and 15 minutes last week. And
At Block
gave me
40 Cal.
excuses
Well, this is Keith, don't
after
drive with me, I
excuses.
can drive. It'll be changes songs driving with my knee and shifting gears all at once. Sometimes I just drive with my knee arm out the window and right on the passing. At DanMonaco7874.
I'm at my third stop.
At
Oh yeah, your
Peeperman.
third
That
stop.
is funny, no matter who your cable guy would say.
At Block 40 Cal. Passenger seat.
That's right. Yeah,
At Jingert4051. He. At anything_dirt.
I got in trouble with my mother the other day going 81 in a 55 at night because I just wanted to go fast.
At DanMonaco7874.
I can't really say nothing.
I also have a headset.
Yeah, but you
At
can't type.
anything_dirt.
Had someone with me as well, she was laughing.
At DavidLynch8362.
Did you drive last week because this is the first time you streamed in 2 weeks?
Yeah, it was.
At Philippillion.
67.
No, last week I had to take another week off, man. Like, of the stream. I worked. I actually drove, but I didn't live stream. I started on some new medication the first week I took off. And me and that medication did not agree with each other. So it was best for me to
At
not live stream
9170.
last week.
Needed blocked tears of joy.
At Peeperman.
Saw Larry the Cable Guy at the Horseshoe Casino years ago. He was hysterical.
Oh, I bet. I bet. I
At
would love to see him.
Roadrunner-J7H. I just keep trucking on and on. At DanMonaco7874.
Yes, I have talk to text.
At anything_dirt.
Okay, I am still hungry.
Go eat, buddy. Go eat. But does it work with YouTube too?
At Jingert4051. Phil, I'm not a fan of 67. OMG, my daughter overused tired face with peeking eye. At
I just let them
DavidLynch8362.
say what they want.
Okay, I was just wondering cause I was trying to watch you last week and never could find you. Your health is the most important.
Yeah, no, I didn't stream last week. Me and that medicine,
At Danita9170.
we had to have a little talking.
Okay, Philip, seriously, what does that mean? Cause I have no clue.
I actually stopped taking that medicine after, I think I was on it 8 days.
At
And I'm like,
Roadrunner-J7H.
nah, I'm not doing this.
We got us a convoy.
We got us a cowboy. Traffic is actually not so bad right now. It's pretty thin, honestly. But I had to get off that medicine, man. It was making me depressed. I couldn't do it. I was having thoughts I shouldn't be having, so it was best I didn't live stream.
At DanMonaco7874.
Yes, it does.
Does it? I didn't think it would with YouTube. Well, that's pretty cool. So now you're telling me it's
At
okay.
Nerd of 4051. Keith, I have been there with some meds I took back to doctor and said no way.
Yeah.
At Peakerman.
That's the way I
Traffic
was.
looks good actually.
Oh yeah, traffic's is amazing right now. This is awesome. I mean, what you see in front of you is what I'm seeing behind me. There's that box truck we just passed.
At
And the
Block
next
40
car is
Cal.
probably 2/10
You
of a
can
mile
drive a
behind us.
6-speed like me and drive with your knees only changing lanes with no hands. I'll trust your driving, but if I see you sitting upright and close to the wheel, I am never driving with you.
What if we're short and they just can't reach, you know? Then how do you feel about that?
At Nerd of 4051. This is when I like to drive.
What, when nobody's around? No traffic?
At Peakerman. That's great. At Roadrunner
Oh, heck yeah.
J7H. My VA doc about killed me with some meds.
There's I don't know what the deal is. It's almost like a holiday or something out here. Like a banker's holiday. Like the banks and schools and everything's closed. All the businesses. That's what it's like right now. I tell you what, I wish I was live streaming during COVID.
At Nerd of 4051. Correct, Keith, no one around. At Dan Monaco
It's not so
7874.
bad.
Will you having bad thoughts about meats? At
I was.
2373. Hey trucker, giving you a shout out from Rival. Just hitching a ride for a bit. I'm a fairly busy man.
I hear you, buddy. I hear you,
At
Trent.
Peakerman.
Oh,
Take
Trent.
it when you can write.
Brian. How we doing, buddy? I changed my thoughts, Trent. I'm back out here. Back at it. It's been a good morning, though. Honestly, it has.
At Nerd of 4051. I'm 5 foot. I feel like a little kid in driver's seat of your truck. At Block at 40 Cal.
I hear you.
IDC, if you look like a teen or old person behind the wheel, I am not getting in the gosh darn car.
Oh, you can't judge people like that.
Pee.
What's up, Callie? Callie boy. I don't know why the wife calls you that. Ohio Outdoors. I have no idea. Dan, I was having bad thoughts about everything. Let me tell you. It was not good. I had to get that crap out of my system quick.
At anything _dirt. No comment on height. At
You're just
audio
mad
output.
because you're 6'2".
You still remember me. Good. At Trent Ryan 2373. Glad you or I couldn't hitch a ride with anybody else.
I heard that. Is nobody else streaming, or you just can't deal with people?
At Block at 40 Cal. Ginger Keith is 4 feet 11. He knows our pain.
He's-
At anything
Don't listen to
_dirt.
him.
I am mad it friggin' sucks.
Hey, I
At
can't help your 6'2".
7874. You know, if you ever need to talk, you can always call me no matter what day or night.
I got you. I appreciate that. I really do. Yeah, that was the thing though. I
At
didn't want to
Streamlabs.
talk. I didn't want to talk to
Old
nobody.
98. At Joshua at Transit Prodigy won 120 hitchhiker points and now has 235 hitchhiker points. At Nerd of 4051. Block, of course I would be a beautiful young kid behind the wheel.
I
At
do
Ohio
appreciate that,
Outdoors.
Dan.
It's been beautiful in Ohio lately though.
It
At
has.
Streamlabs. At anything _dirt. You have 2050 hitchhiker points.
2050.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. Start speed blitzing through the chat as I climb up to the top spot. At Nerd of 4051. Oh crap, BRB forgot about trash day. At
You
Streamlabs.
better hurry up.
Roll 41. At anything _dirt lost 50 hitchhiker points and now has 2,000 hitchhiker points. At Streamlabs. At Ohio Outdoors, you have 47 hitchhiker points. At Streamlabs. Roll 4. At Ohio Outdoors lost 20 hitchhiker points and now has 27 hitchhiker points. At Dan Monaco 7874. When you don't want to talk is when you should talk the most.
Yeah, you're right though. You are right. Because that's when you don't want to talk to people, that's when you're having bad thoughts. You ain't lying. I couldn't do it though, man. And I'm not really one to talk to people about my problems. I'll talk to the wife and tell her what's going on, but Anybody else, man, I clam up. I just won't talk to you. Period. But I do appreciate the thought, Dan. I do. And that goes for you, you know. You know, if you ever need somebody to talk to, don't call me. I'm joking, Dan. You can call me anytime. It's just, you know, sometimes when I'm on the stream, it's hard to. I don't want to talk about your personal stuff
At
going on.
Indian Rail Pin 44. Hi, how are you?
What's
At
up,
Keeperman.
Indian Rail?
Glad you have your channel, my friend.
At Streamlabs. Roll 41.
Yeah,
At
it's a pretty good time out here, buddy.
Lost 25 hitchhiker points and now has 460 hitchhiker points.
I was really having some thoughts of, you know, just not coming back to live streaming. Like you get to thinking about this stuff almost too much. Okay, like
At Block at 40 Cal. Ginger still young, we young forever, beautiful forever. At Dan Monaco 7874.
It's all good, you never answer your phone anyway, you're always on this trucker, keep talk.
I really am.
At an Indian Rail Pin 44.
I really am.
You have 207 hitchhiker points.
See, Dan has my phone number. We work together, we work for the same
At
company.
Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
I'm 6 feet 2 inches. I haven't been 4 feet 11 inches since like the 4th grade maybe.
At
Here we
Keeperman.
Certainly is a time passer for you, I'm sure.
It is. It really is. And you know how it used to be when we talked on CB's rolling down the road? Didn't even know nobody. Well, in line haul you do. You tend to know guys out here. But that's what this live stream is like.
Roll 41. At an Indian Rail Pin 44 lost 44 hitchhiker points and now has 163 hitchhiker points.
That's what this live stream is like. It's like the old days of us running up and down the road with the CBs. But, you know, you all get to see us driving down the road, which you know what it's like, but, you know, a lot of people don't. They have no idea what it's like being a truck driver. There's a lot of windshield time here. I mean, I'm sitting in this seat. This is a short run. 7 hours. 7 hours of drive time on this run.
At
And
Keeperman.
that's a short
We
run.
enjoy it.
At Indian Rail Pin 44. Where have you been at?
Buddy, I've been everywhere.
At
No, I'm joking.
9170.
Not to get all preachy. Only good thoughts keep. Talk to the man upstairs, folded hands.
Right. I had to too. Honestly, I did. I was having some really bad thoughts. What happened was the first week off was a planned week. So I started taking this medication for ADHD medicine to try to keep to try to help me, you know, finish tasks. Like I'm really bad about doing stuff and doing half of the project and then quitting and then going starting another project. I'm really bad about that. And that's part of an ADHD problem. I've had this for years. I mean, as a kid. So I thought, well, I'll start taking this Vyvanse, which is an ADHD medicine, while I'm off work. Which it kind of scared me because it is a controlled substance. And
At Block
you
at
know, I
40
have to
Cal.
pass drug
Keith, you
tests.
got air ride or spring seat. The trucks at work only a couple got air ride. All the others are spring and I hate them. You never stop bouncing. It sucks.
Oh yeah, this is all air ride. But I don't keep any air in the seat. I ride on the floor.
Roll 67. At it Joshua at that Transit Prodigy won 120 hitchhiker points and now has 310 hitchhiker points. At Jingert of 4051. Joshua, don't be rubbing it in. Lol.
So I started taking that medicine while I was off, just because I didn't know how to handle it. The first 3 days was awesome. I mean, I had so much energy, I couldn't even tell you. I couldn't slow myself down. I could slow my thoughts down, but like I was just on a
At
rampage
Joshua
getting
at that
stuff
Transit
done.
Prodigy.
Tears of joy at Ginger, I couldn't resist.
But after
At Streamlabs.
about the first 3
At
days,
Block at 40 Cal. You have 2,595 hitchhiker points.
it went totally the opposite way. Like I was getting depressed and really, really down on myself. I don't know why. I mean, I had no explanation for it because I got it made. I really do. Like work, home.
At Jimurda 4051.
You know,
I had a med I took randomly, went to other end of house while husband in the shower. He said, what the heck? I said, IDK, I think of something. Lol.
it's bad. It really is. So I quit taking that medicine, but it takes like 2 to 3, 4 days to get out of your system. So I thought it was best, and honestly, I didn't want to talk to nobody. Last week, I was in that mindset of I don't want to talk to nobody.
4051. Postcarding is no fun.
Oh no, that's some bad stuff too. That is some bad stuff. Like the brain is scary. It really is. But the wrong chemical imbalance, you're in trouble. And I mean, luckily I was able to talk to my wife about it because she's pretty savvy on this stuff. And she was like, "No, you got to quit taking that." So I did, and it got out of my system, and I'm fine. But last week I was not fine. Like, you wouldn't want to talk to me. I would have told you, go on somewhere. I don't even care. I was not in my right mind. And it kind of, it worried me, taking this crap while
At
out here
Jimurda
driving.
4051. She is great.
She is.
At
My wife is a blessing.
9170.
I 100% know about the ADHD not getting everything finished. That's my whole life. It's not fun at all.
No, it's not. And I was trying to,
At Joshua at that transit prodigy.
Give a hug to Keith.
that's right. And my wife, she's really good to me. And I try to be really good to her. If you have a good spouse, you better take care of it. That's for sure.
At Danita 9170.
Yeah, I just wanted to get that behind me.
Sounds like the medicine was messing with your serotonin levels.
It was bad. It was not good. Like, I didn't even care to be here anymore. And, I didn't even care if I did YouTube. I didn't care about nothing. Yeah, it was not good. I was like, I'm not taking that crap.
At Merstruckerkeep. I am posting my iced croaky in the Discord because it's just too delicious not to share, LOL. At Jimurda 4051. Where do you find a good spouse? Lol.
I don't know where you can find one, but
At
I know where I
Rocket
found
40
one.
I am living with the wrong chemical imbalance. I probably need to be on meds, but I am tough. I'll get through it. Plus, I don't want to be normal. Being wired and goofy is fun, but I do have anger issues. At
See,
Joshua at
that's
the
my
Transit
problem.
Prodigy.
At Keith, that is back.
At Indian Railfin 44. I have ADHD my whole life. It's not fun. At Dan Monic 7874.
What was the medication?
5 ants. 5 ants. Like, I don't know, 20 or 30 milligram. Like, I've been on Ritalin, Adderall when I was younger in school. And it worked really well for me, but man, that stuff right there didn't. Which, I mean, that did scare me because it is a controlled substance. I mean, yeah, I'll
At
prescribe
Joshua
it,
at
but
Transit Prodigy.
Ooh, can one of the mods or Keith that post the link to Discord? The one on Keith's wall is expired.
At Ryan Truck Photography. Hi, how are you doing? What truck are you driving?
doing good, man, doing good. We're driving a 2025 Volvo VNR is what we're driving. The wife will have to, I might have to do that tonight, Joshua. Unless the wife has time to do it.
Sure, can you do that? I am Discord stupid, LOL. At Jimurda 4051. Block, I like to repeat what I think I heard. It's more entertaining than what was actually said. Hee hee hee. At Block at 40 Cal. Well, I don't got anger issues, it's just people are stupid, and if there wasn't so many dumb dummies I wouldn't be such a hole as blame them shits for my anger. At Indian Railfin 44. Also, I do have anger issues. At Ryan Truck Photography. We into have Volvo FH over here in England.
At Joshua at that transit prodigy. Danita. Hi.
At Jimurda 4051.
Ryan, welcome.
That's
At G6254.
Toss my salad.
At Danita 9170.
Hi Joshua, how are you doing, buddy?
At Ryan Truck Photography. Ginger Dip, I swear I've seen you in trucking_Jason stream.
you probably have. Ginger knows all the other
At
trucking
Mercedes.
streams.
Gang Block was quick law. At Daytripper 421.
Hi Mr. Don Benitez, Juan Carlos Delamingus Jr. the third yummy face.
At Joshua at that transit prodigy.
At Danita, I'm recovering from my back spasm, but I'm blessed in you.
At Jimurda 4051.
Ryan on ever.
You never been on Trucking Jason's, Ginger? I don't know
At
him.
Block
I've
at 40
talked to
Cal.
him.
Tossed her a salad right of my family shindig UPOS. At Indian Railpin 44. Or it could be, I get mad about everything. Because when people act stupid. At Ryan Truck Photography. I'm gonna subscribe, you're better than the English streamers, shish, don't tell them that.
All right, buddy. Yeah, we won't tell everything. We don't tell everybody's secrets out here. But I have a small disclaimer. You're telling the world, aren't you? But we love it. We love it, buddy.
Jason kept me up too late, he is bad influence. JK.
That's
At
funny.
Daytripper 421.
I'm banned from commenting on Trucker Jason.
Are you
At
really?
Joshua at that transit prodigy.
At Indian Railpin 44, I love my ADHD. I have the zoomies.
At Danita 9170.
I'm doing okay Joshua, I'm back to work after the car wreck and it's hot there.
At Jimurda
As long as you,
4051.
They just be nice.
As long as you come on here, be nice
At
and
Lynette
civil with
Rodriguez
everybody.
F1L.
What's up buddy?
Keep it PG-13. We do have a lot of small ears
At
on here.
Joshua at that transit prodigy.
At Danita, people hugging.
At Glock at 40 Cal.
Joshua, I got common cat treats, you want some?
Common cat treat.
At Jimurda 4051.
Lane, how are you?
At Daytripper
Oh my
421.
goodness.
It's me sick.
Oh, what the heck, man? Sicko? That
At
going
Joshua at that
you.
transit prodigy.
At Glock MEOOOOW.
At Merstrucker Thief.
Powered with a star gift.
Howard with the star gift. I appreciate that, Howard. Which Howard are we talking about? Sicko, man, I can hurt you. I really could. You and your 18 accounts. You little jerk. Hold on. Here's for your star gift.
At Merstrucker Thief.
Your VIL law.
At Joshua at that transit
okay.
prodigy.
Somebody with the Discord link.
At Joshua at that transit prodigy.
I wanna join the club.
At Daytripper
I
421.
want to join the
Lol,
club.
I was also Don Benitez.
Appreciate that, brother-in-law. I see you in the...
At
I
Block
don't
at
see
40
you, but the
Cal.
wife do.
It's in the channel.
Apparently. Joshua, go to the main
At Ryan
main
Truck
bio.
Photography.
You like a photo on my posts tab, it's of an American truck.
Is it? I'll have to check that out. Right up here, if y'all look to your right, look
At
at the
Joshua
tops
at
of
that
these
transit
trees.
prodigy.
It's expired.
At
Is it?
Boost
Okay.
dash U dash
All right,
Liz.
I'll get on that.
Y'all need to eat corn the long ways and calm down before I...
Look to your right, up in the tops of these trees right here. That's where a tornado come through here that last storm. Just look real close to your right. You'll see tops out of the trees. That's where that tornado come right over the interstate right here. That was last week, or that was not last Friday, the week before.
At Streamlabs.
Roll 4. At it, Joshua at that transit prodigy lost 60 hitchhiker points and now has 280 hitchhiker points.
At Ryan Truck Photography.
Anyways, I GTG now, I'll tag you in it.
All right, Ryan, I appreciate that, man.
At Boost dash U dash Lose.
Tornadoes are for cowards.
I don't know. know, man.
At Streamlabs.
I don't know if you've been around.
Rule 1. At
mini
Day Tripper
tornadoes.
421 lost 200 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points. At Day Tripper 421. Eyes purple crying. At Block at 40 cal. Trucker Keith live know it and spaced.
What? What? I'm trying to think. I don't know how to tell you how to find the Discord. Dirt, if you're on here.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
I just clicked the link. It says, invite invalid.
Okay. I guess you have to update that invite every so often. Dirt, send. Let's see, how can I do this? You actually have to do it from a laptop or a computer. I don't think he's on a computer, he's on his phone.
At anything underscore dirt.
What?
Joshua wants an invite to the Discord. And the problem
At Block
is...
at 40 cal. Rosie, you need to go to speech therapy. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
You have to set the link so that it doesn't expire. It was mostly set for a 7-day timer before the link becomes invalid.
Okay.
At anything underscore dirt.
Sorry, I just got back from being addicted to Pinterest.
Pinterest? What? What? Are you joking? Okay.
At Merstrucker Feed. LMBO block. My funny bear cub. At anything underscore dirt.
Okay, I will figure it out.
Okay.
At Jnerd of
Yeah.
4051. No, Joshua is trouble. Hee hee hee.
I don't know how to, now that you have total access to Discord, you'll have to send that invite link, send it to the wife, and then I'll get it tonight and put it on.
At anything
The
underscore
YouTube.
dirt.
No, I am not. This chick said get Pinterest. Now I am finding awesome projecting redneck ideas.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
Shish, don't tell them that lol.
At Danita 9170.
Keith, do you remember how bad the tornadoes were in Belfry a while back?
At Block at 40 cal. I try to be funny, I just a silly willy boy.
I don't recall those, Danita. What month was that? They had some pretty intense ones down here. The last storm. I mean, not.
At anything underscore
Not
dirt.
terrible, but
Said nobody ever.
I mean, you can find some pretty cool stuff on Pinterest. The wife finds all kinds of stuff for me to do on there. Trust me, you can find all kinds of stuff.
At Jnerd of 4051. Diet I sent link on Discord. Check it out. At anything underscore dirt.
No, I was talking to Block.
At anything underscore dirt.
Okay,
At Danita 9170.
it's been about 10 plus years ago.
At Jnerd of 4051.
Oh,
Dirt.
oh, that's been a minute.
At Block at 40 cal. https://discord.gg/goodcanards. At anything underscore dirt.
It works in Discord.
At Streamlabs. Roll 32. At your underscore all underscore sick lost 30 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points.
I don't know about that.
At your underscore all underscore sick.
OMG, I lost on all of my accounts loudly crying.
At Streamlabs. Roll 35. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy lost 60 hitchhiker points and now has 235 hitchhiker points.
Oh my god.
At anything underscore dirt.
https://discord.gg/ainquacat.
At anything underscore dirt.
Copy that if you can.
At Block at 40 cal. I copied the link so IDK if that is it or not. At Merstruckerkeith. I think I updated it. Try the link from his profile page Joshua. At Joshua at that transit prodigy.
I'm using mobile. Hold on.
Yeah, that does become a problem when you're on mobile. Going to Discord and stuff, that does become a problem.
At your_all_sick.
I'm messing with Bottomus. I'm asking if he's a government spy.
At anything_dirt.
Why beer? Because no good story ever started with let me finish my salad.
At Highlander-S3E.
Are you in Missouri, trucker?
No, I'm in Kentucky. I'm eating a cookie
At
right now.
Nerd4051. Dirt that sent me to your page, not Keith.
No, I'm in Kentucky, Horse Cave, Kentucky right now.
At Block40Cal. Hold my beer, watch this y'all. At anything_dirt.
IDK then.
Joshua, try to go to the main page right now. I mean, not right this second, but to see if she fixed the Discord link.
At Joshua at that transit prodigy.
Appears back from Discord. Hiya.
At Block40Cal. The one I sent was from Pete's page.
Now we're coming through Horse Cave, Kentucky right now. And where the heck is those granola bites? Where the heck did they go? Oh my gosh, don't tell me I left them at home. Oh, there they are. Hey, y'all remember the granola
At
bites?
Highlander-S3E.
Is Mitch McConnell still alive? Tears of joy.
I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. We don't normally talk politics here, but, you know, that's not really a politic question. But, honestly, I don't know.
At Joshua at that
I have
transit
no idea.
prodigy.
When you send the link, in general to those who doesn't know, you can set how long you can access the link until it expires unless you hit never.
Okay.
At Highlander-S3E.
Okay, no politics.
I mean, that really wasn't a politic question.
At
I mean,
Streamlabs.
he is a politician.
Hey everyone, would you like a water or a Pepsi perhaps?
But yeah, we
At
don't do politics here.
Janerda4051.
Just,
Does the invite need to come directly from owner of Discord channel?
it probably does, honestly. I don't know, honestly.
At Block40Cal. No.
I'm stupid when it comes to that. But honestly, I don't know if Mitch McConnell is still alive. I have no idea.
At anything_dirt.
I don't know, y'all. I am not good at this.
At Highlander-S3E.
By the way, I subbed to you, sir.
I appreciate that, buddy. I do appreciate that.
At anything_dirt.
And I keep finding more cool stuff to build.
At Merstruckerkeith. It let Joshua in, so it's working. If
Okay.
you click on the link it says accept from Ginger haha. At Block40Cal.
Oh, no.
What's your handle on Discord, Josh? At Danita9170.
Yes, he's in medical rehab.
Mitch McConnell is? Yeah. I don't know.
At Janerda4051. Yeah, I did it. At Highlander-S3E.
You're welcome.
Where do you check in from there, Highlander? I mean, these granola bites, man. These things are all unreal. I gotta save one just to show you. Well, I can't show you right now, but
At Joshua at that transit prodigy.
Joshua, at Glock and it's Hideyuki. Uchiha.
At Merstruckerkeith. Scrimmage moved from Friday to Wednesday.
uh-oh. What in the world?
At anything_dirt.
I don't know how or why, but I am so glad I actually listened to this girl about getting Pinterest. I now have 10 different ways to build rockets and motors.
At Janerda4051. Highlander, what state are you in? At Highlander-S3E.
Grew up in Duluth, Minnesota, but currently in Somalia.
At
Somalia.
Merstruckerkeith.
Okay.
Rowan requested it. At anything underscore dirt.
My bad mortars.
Is that where you live now? Is Somalia? Or are you coming back to the States? They were on here earlier. He was on here earlier. I just didn't catch the handle.
At anything underscore dirt.
Dude got deported.
At Jingert4051.
Mrs. Keith, I'm so proud of you of myself. Hee hee hee.
At anything underscore dirt.
Oh, should NT say that?
At
Probably not,
Highlander-S3E.
I am in Somalia for the summer.
For the summer, okay. That's pretty wild. Is that originally where you're from? Is Somalia? Like you got family there or something? Dirt, you're a jerk.
At anything underscore dirt.
Yep, defiantly deported.
At Streamlabs.
Rolled 77. At Joshua the Transit Prodigy won 200 hitchhiker points and now has 350 hitchhiker points.
At anything underscore dirt.
My bad.
At Jingert4051.
Dirt. Hope is a great character.
At anything underscore dirt.
It slipped.
At Joshua the Transit Prodigy.
Cracks neck, oh yeah.
Oh boy. Somalia.
At Blockit40Cal. Deport me, I don't wanna anymore, this country has gone haywire. At DeWannaGilliam8625. Good morning, Keith and crew.
Good morning, Dewana. How we doing? Oh my goodness. You gotta watch Dirt. It gets a little out of hand sometimes.
At Jingert4051.
Dirt, how did race go yesterday in Indy?
At DeWannaGilliam8625.
Busy working today and y'all.
Busy, busy, busy.
At Blockit40Cal.
Dirt, where is our brother, that little turd?
Where are we at? The 46 mile marker. We gotta go to the 38.
At
so
Highlander-S3E.
not far out.
I love the United States and I already miss it after been away such a short time.
Yeah, I
At
bet.
anything
I
underscore dirt.
I'm one.
At Blockit40Cal.
Oh, Kiki, come here.
bet. Where's he at? Where's Keefy at? Highlander, are you able to come back to the United States? Or what's the deal there?
At Danita9170.
Block, the whole world has gone haywire.
It has. It really has. I feel like we're in the end times. I really do.
At Highlander-S3E.
Oh yes, I am a citizen of the United States, sir.
Okay.
At Blockit40Cal.
Danita, well, the mill moved to the moon.
At Lul-R7I.
Hello.
What's up, Lou? How we doing?
At Highlander-S3E.
I will be back after summer to start college at University of Minnesota.
Okay. That's cool. That's cool. What's Somalia like? What's it like over there? I'm just curious. Not that I'll ever go there, but
At
I'm just curious.
Jingert4051.
Highlander. All places can be great around the world, it's the individual people that make it questionable.
Yep.
I'm a proud American.
Yep. It is a crazy world. But I don't know. It just seems like that's the way the
At
world's going, you know?
Lul-R7I.
I have a question, Keith.
At
What's your question there,
4051.
Lowell?
EU Minnesota, my husband from there, Berthold.
At Highlander-S3E.
Southern Somalia is no-go, but East and North Somalia is rather stable and okay.
At
Okay.
Blockit40Cal. Ginger, have you been playing with the moles lately, rolling on the floor laughing? At your underscore all underscore sick.
Uh-oh.
At Joshua at that transit faster than I thought. At
Really?
Anita 9170.
Let's go block tears of joy.
At Jingerda 4051. Joshua, I'm there.
Yeah, it makes
somewhere.
you wonder, you know?
Lol. At your underscore all underscore sick.
Did Dirt miss the word?
At Highlander S3E.
Ginger, I fully agree.
He probably did. He probably did. You know he did. Uh-oh.
At Joshua at that transit prodigy.
Treasure hunting for ginger should be good as long as I can use it in something I'll cook.
Here comes the state boy.
At anything underscore dirt.
Will you idiot?
At Jingerda 4051. Mama Keith got it.
This question must have not have been appropriate. Hey, Lil, try again. If you come on here and talk sense, we'll talk to you. But if not, it probably ain't gonna
At
come through.
Mr. Keith. Got him for 10 minutes. Keith has new rules with timing out law. At Joshua at that transit prodigy.
I found you, Ginger. Grin.
At Jingerda 4051. Oh no, I'm found. At your underscore all underscore sick.
I guess no rats today.
At Joshua at that transit prodigy.
Oh yes, you're found.
Don't tell him. Don't tell him about the rats. Yeah, we're gonna try something different, y'all. Instead of, well, it depends. It depends. If somebody is extremely a troll, get them out of here. But if they're coming on here and commenting, time them out for a few minutes, whatever you want to do on that end. I don't care about that. But if they do it again, we'll warn them, and if they do it again, then we'll time them out for 24 hours. We're going to try this approach.
At Joshua at that transit prodigy.
Yes. Can we call it trollstice?
At Danita 9170.
That was funny. Get him, Mrs. Keith.
At Jingerda 4051.
Joshua, I'm a crazy person and wild.
Lol. At your underscore all underscore sick.
Bottomus told me to come mess with you and slip in a curse word. I don't want to get timed out.
At Jingerda 4051.
Time out then, bye bye.
At Highlander S3E.
Small trolling should get timeout, but really bad ones should get it booted out for a while.
Right.
At Joshua at that transit
Yep.
prodigy.
At Ginger, it seems you've met your match.
At Block at 40 cal. But why I don't want to be nice to the trolls, that's not fun. At
Now,
Mr. Trucker Keith.
we got different levels of
Trollstice.
trolls.
Haha, I love it.
Look at this Corvette. Man, them Corvettes have changed their looks dramatically. I wouldn't own one, but I mean, I gotta give it to them. They look good. But I would not own one. I mean, if it's the hot tub people, yeah, get them out of here. They're annoying.
At Jingerda
anybody else, just time them out.
4051. Your eyes now. At Block at 40 cal. Oof, drooling face. At Highlander S3E.
But I am sure no one will troll this awesome gentleman's channel.
Oh, yes,
At
they
Mr.
will.
Trucker Keith. No, I don't like sports cars. I like big trucks, lol. At Jingerda 4051.
I like the Corvettes.
Yes, trillstis.
At anything underscore dirt.
I went and yelled at Will rolling on the floor laughing. We just died. Bot warned him we would get him, so don't do it. It ain't worth it.
Is that sicko? You're all sick? Is that him too? Because he has multiple accounts too.
Anything underscore dirt.
Bot laughed so hard cause he warned Will rolling on the floor laughing.
At Mr. Trucker Keith. Do we know him? The guy I just hit.
I don't know. If he could be from Bottomless's channel.
At Block at 40 Cal. Ginger has the ground rats come back. At Streamlabs. Roll 58. At Joshua that Transit Prodigy won 200 hitchhiker points and now has 465 hitchhiker points.
Untime him out. Untime blowout. It could be somebody from Bottomless channel. He's not going to put people up to coming over here and messing with us too hard. Some he might, which I don't care. I don't care if he does that. It's all in good fun. But what sucks is when you don't know it's coming. That's or who they are, you know. That's the problem. But the dude is here, so we'll be able to turn and burn. Alright, give me 1 second, y'all.
At Joshua that Transit Prodigy.
My messages aren't going through. What the heck?
At Roxane Payne 6150.
Greetings.
At Roxane Payne 6150.
Greetings.
Good morning there, little lady.
At Merstrucker Keith. Hi, Roxanne. Hand waving, people hugging.
How we doing, Miss Roxy? You're catching us on the turnaround.
At Howard Reardon.
Powered by God Readin', that's who.
At Generta 4051.
Welcome in Rohan.
At anything_dirt.
Okay, don't ban her this time, got it.
Yeah, do not ban Roxanne or
At
Howard
Generta
Reardon.
4051.
Roxanne.
At Merstrucker Keith.
Haha, Roxanne, you know Howard.
You should know Howard as well. That's the brother-in-law, y'all, so don't ban him either if he says something random. He is random, though.
At 384
Safe travels, trucker.
At anything
All right, be right back.
_dirt.
Dang it.
He's liable to say something.
At Roxane Payne 6150.
Great in CBUs today. Turnaround. Coming home.
At anything_dirt.
Boring.
At Merstrucker Keith.
Dirt, you be nice to Auntie Rox lol.
Alright, be right back, y'all.
Admiral Strucker Keith. Also, build me something from Pinterest. Something legal I should add. Add anything underscore dirt. Dang, it's gotta be legal. Add anything underscore dirt. I don't know what legal means. Add anything underscore dirt. However, I do know what illegal means, so I will do that. Admiral Strucker Keith. Woman face palming. At lol-r7i. Hello. Admiral Strucker Keith. Hello, lol rolling on the floor laughing. At lol-r7i. What happened to me? At lol-r7i. I got an instat timeout for what reason? At Jingerda4051. Missing something about legal what? At Streamlabs. Roll 23. At Joshua, the transit prodigy lost 100 hitchhiker points and now has 380 hitchhiker points. Admiral Strucker Keith. I think you know, lol. At Joshua, the transit prodigy. Ha, 380. Just like the Airbus 380. At lol-r7i. I asked a question, ma'am. At Jingerda4051. Lil, don't misbehave. Admiral Strucker Keith. Oh, I know, lol. At lol-r7i. Like is the question not valid? Admiral Strucker Keith. No. At lol-r7i. Why may I ask? At Joshua, the transit prodigy. Emotional damage. Admiral Strucker Keith. Anyways, let's move on. Just keep it clean here, okay? At lol-r7i. Can I say what the flip? At lol-r7i. Or poopy head.
At Joshua the Transit Prodigy. Vine boom sound effect.
At Merstruckerkeith. I mean, if you're 12 lol.
At Streamlabs.
Be sure to smash that like button and subscribe to slap a scumbag truck driver like me across the face.
At Merstruckerkeith.
Hey, James.
At Jingerda4051.
Haha, Jason back on. I need to give him a hard time for keeping me up to late. BRB. Hee hee hee.
At JamesRalls-K1I. Hi. At Lil-R7I. R7I.
Born.
At Lil-R7I.
Dirt WYA.
At Booze-U-Lose.
At Ginger he keeps me up too. He's making me drink.
At anything_dirt.
What do you want, Lil?
At Lil-R7I.
Haha, dirt.
At JamesRalls-K1I. What's up, dirt? At Lil-R7I.
Hi, buddy.
At anything_dirt.
Hi, buddy.
At anything_dirt.
Hi, James.
At Lil-R7I.
It's pasted or bedtime.
At Lil-R7I.
Shall I read you a bedtime story?
What's up, yo-yo? Alright. We got this done. What's the date on that?
At JamesRalls-K1I. Where's the legend at?
I'm right here. Don't you see me? Alright. So, dude actually showed up on time.
At Joshua the Transit Prodigy.
It's Keithy boy.
At Lil-R7I.
Ooh, look at this cutie.
What's up? Hold on, the wife is texting me. Hold up, hold up.
At JamesRalls-K1I. Never mind, I found the legend. At Streamlabs.
I'm here.
Be sure to smash that like button and subscribe to slap a scumbag truck driver like me across the face.
That's right. Smack me upside the face, baby.
At Lil-R7I.
Keith, her wife put me in timeout for no reason. IDK what I did.
Who was that? Law?
At Streamlabs.
Rolled 55, at Joshua the Transit Prodigy won 200 hitchhiker points and now has 510 hitchhiker points.
Hey, Law.
At
I don't know.
Booze-U-Lose.
Wife put me in a timeout too, now I'm drinking.
At Merstruckerkeith.
Look at him trying to tattle LMBO.
At David Thompson 3415.
Giving people choices is how friends are made.
That's right. That's right. We do have a new system in
At
policy.
James Rolls-K1I. Keith, I'll talk to you later. Peace out. I got to go back to work.
All right, James.
At
Have a good
Joshua
one,
the
buddy.
Transit Prodigy.
For real, Keith that.
At Merstruckerkeith.
Haha, Joshua rolling on the floor laughing.
07.
At Joshua the Transit Prodigy.
Imagine being a tattletale. Grin.
I mean, it's probably not going to get you very far.
At MacDaddy99. Hi, sir.
What's up, Mac Daddy? How we doing?
At Lil-R7I.
IDK what rules are. I don't follow them, you know. I am a newborn.
A newborn. Well,
At Streamlabs.
let's break you in.
Rolled 78. At James Rawls K1I won 3070 hitchhiker points and now has 3070 hitchhiker points.
Let's break you in right then. How about that? No politics.
At Stephen Bond.
I'm on my 17th Guinness. Should I slow down?
At anything_dirt.
For the first time in forever.
Don't slow down. You'll be
At
fine.
MattGaddy99. I am doing well.
Good, good.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
Look at this.
Kevin Hart voice you gonna learn today. Alright, alright, alright.
Look at that GoPro. I haven't tried it yet though. Let's turn it on. Let's mess with it.
At BigLuther07. Yee. At anything_dirt.
up?
We'll chill out rolling on the floor laughing.
But seriously, no politics, no cussing, no bullying.
At David Thompson 3415. I got a timeout for saying that friends are much better than money frowning face. At Lil-R7I.
Huh?
What dirt?
Friends are better than money? And you got timed out for that?
At Lil-R7I. Dirt is bullying me.
I'll tell you what.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
I agree that friends are better than money.
At Booze-U-Lose.
Do not slow down. I've been kinda buzzed just getting upset at CVS receipts.
At Merstrucker Keith. Keith text me what I need lol.
Oh crap,
At
my bad.
anything_dirt.
Correct money over friends, but I didn't time him out.
At Merstrucker Keith. I didn't time him out either.
I
At
don't know.
Stephen Bond.
I'm bullying my own self.
Okay, you do that. You do that. Alright, give me a second, y'all. I gotta take care of some things here real quick. Okay. I'm gonna text my daughter. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna text my daughter. Happy birthday. It is her birthday. And then I gotta roll. I gotta text somebody else too. Somebody else's birthday too. Okay. I got one more text to send for happy birthday from my daughter. And then we'll hit the road. Okay, we got all that done. Okay, I got you, honey. Okay, I mentioned it. It said it's in. We'll see. All right, how do we get this GoPro on? We're gonna try something here real quick. Maybe. We'll see how long this takes. Video. You might see two live streams from me here in a second. Pair device. We found your GoPro, it says. We're gonna try this real quick before we take off. Maybe. I might have to do this another time. Here. Maybe. See what this does. I can't remember how to do this. Live stream. YouTube. I'm gonna try this real quick. Connect. She got it, honey, by the way. Okay, we're about to find out. Go live. Bam. Okay. Okay.
At anything_dirt.
We'll go get a membership in bot stream, then you can talk.
At lol-r7i.
Dirt, shut her poopy mouth up.
Alright.
At Merstruckerkeith.
Taking care of business.
At James Rawls-K1i. I'll try to do a Discord live tonight, but I'm not too sure. At Indian44.
Are we getting loaded?
At anything_dirt.
Boogity boogity boogity, let's get moving.
At Joshua the Transit Prodigy.
He's texting a bimbo truck driver. Just kidding. Let me chill before Kia that starts learning how to dice up trucks and how to get away with it.
At Sickwick357.
I don't know what's going on. Hold on. The wife is texting me. Okay. We
At Rosaline Credo
Should be good.
3162. Hi Trucker Keith after so long.
What's up,
At
Georgie?
Ohio Outers. Hey. At Ohio Outers. Hurrah.
Alright, we're good now. Alright, what's up, George? How we doing, buddy? I see you got the t-shirt. Hopefully you like it, buddy. George was our winner of the t-shirt, so
At Lil_Kai287.
At Lil_Kai287 said at Lil_Kai287 said at Lil_Kai287 said super chatted $100.
super chatted, huh? Super chatted $100. That go. What am I gonna do with that? I'm gonna have to send you 200, Lil, for just being so generous, buddy. Marcus. I see you're a member now, buddy. I sure do appreciate that. That is an amazing thing to
At
be a
Rosaline
member here
Credo
now.
3162. And I also got the shirt. The shirt is fire.
I love it, buddy. That's awesome. That is awesome, man. I'm glad you love it. Marcus, we sure do appreciate you being a member, man. I think I'm gonna look into some things for
At
you.
Lil_Kai287.
Super chatted $10. Good luck today.
Appreciate that, Lil. I'm gonna send you $2,000 in the mail, buddy. Checks in the mail. Yeah, I'm gonna look into some things for you members. See what I can do for you. Somebody go and go to my YouTube channel, the main channel, and see if you see 2 live streams going. You should see 2 live streams going, a vertical and a horizontal. I got the GoPro going on a horizontal stream, which I don't know if those comments will come through to me. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. And then we have a vertical stream going as well.
At Indian Railfin 44. Yes, there is 2.
You see
At
2 of
Joshua
them?
at that
Okay.
Transit Prodigy.
I see it.
Okay. I don't know. Go comment on it and come back here and tell me you commented on it. Wait a minute. That makes no sense. Go comment on it and see if your comment is read on the TTS. That's what I need to do. Gosh. That was stupid. Oh boy. Yeah.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. My best friend is Jishin. At Indian Railfin 44.
Is
This was my first comment on it.
really? Okay. So those comments will come through the TTS as well. All right. I didn't know how that was going to work. But
At Oddbods Bangla.
Region letter W.
I figured, what the heck? We'll try it. What can it hurt?
At Merstrucker Keith.
It's only reading comments from the GoPro stream.
Really?
At Oddbods Bangla.
Hi.
What's up? That's not good.
At Merstrucker Keith.
The other stream it's not reading TTS law.
At
Okay.
Rosaline Credo 3162.
Messi or Ronaldo.
Okay, how can I do this? All right, let's try this. Hold on. Let's refresh it. Now try
At
it.
Streamlabs.
Roll 51. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy won 200 hitchhiker points and now has 525 hitchhiker points.
Okay, now tell me Tell me which way the comments are getting read. Whether it's the GoPro or the horizontal or vertical stream. Which way is it getting read? I don't know, to be honest with you. This is the first time I've ever
At
tried
Joshua
this.
at Transit Prodigy.
The points are working here but not the other one anymore.
Okay. I might have to cancel the horizontal stream then. I don't know.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. How old are you? At Merstruckerkey.
44.
Only GoPro.
Only GoPro. Okay. Wonder why. Honey, go ask ChatGPT why. Interesting. Interesting.
At Indian Railfin 44. Only GoPro.
Okay. I might have to turn the GoPro off then. Maybe.
At
Interesting.
Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
Always fresh and always for less. Shop right.
Shop right. Let's see. That sucks too, because I know the GoPro has a very good
At
quality.
Hotbod Spangler.
Interesting. Okay, I'll go cut the GoPro off. Or hold on.
At Indian Railfin 44. But we love it.
I know. That's the thing. The GoPro has amazing quality. But okay, I think I know how to do this. No, I don't. Alright, I'm gonna have to end that stream.
At
Alright.
Rosaline Credo 3162.
Inky Pinky Ponky father had a donkey, went to Netherlands and bought a girlfriend.
Alright, y'all go back to the vertical stream. I'm cutting this one off. We'll see you over there. Okay, let's see if the vertical is back on here.
At Slim-Q6K.
I'm on the horizontal, can you hear me now?
Yes. But go back to the vertical stream, Slim. I'm going out completely. Daggone it. I might have screwed this up. Crap. Oh boy. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good now. That was aggravating.
At County Sheriff Office. Hi Mrs. Trucker, good morning. You have your cup of coffee yet?
Okay, we're good.
At Slim-Q6K.
Once upon a time, in a truck far, far away.
We got it, we got it. Note to self, do not hook up vertical and horizontal at the same time. It will not read all comments.
At anything_dirt.
I am about to say the N-word.
At Merstrucker Keith. Yay.
Nancy,
At
I said it for you.
4051.
Slim reminds me of Shrek lol.
At Streamlabs.
Roll 41. At it Joshua at that transit prodigy lost 100 hitchhiker points and now has 440 hitchhiker points.
At County Sheriff Office.
You got the reading chat thing after 12 years and don't say the N-word.
I know,
At
right?
anything_dirt.
going.
Nice neighborly neighbor name near know nothing Nancy.
At Colton McCarthy-K9N.
State trooper in the house now.
What's up,
At Joshua at that
How we
transit
doing, man?
prodigy.
I'm close to 1K. Come on.
At Merstrucker Keith. Slim is a member Keith. At
Slim is a member,
4051. New.
Buddy, Slim, I appreciate that, man, for the membership. I think I am going to change the memberships to the base price of like $2.99, just so everybody gets a chance at doing it. You know, I mean, you can pick whatever you want, but a lot of people, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people struggle when you have options. Like, I'm thinking about it. We'll see. But welcome to being a membership, Slim. Buddy, I appreciate that. Hopefully all is well down there in Tallahassee, Florida. Colton, down there in Mississippi. All right. I think that's right. Yeah. Down there in Mississippi. Hopefully you're doing good, buddy. We up here just chillaxing in Kentucky, buddy. Back at it. Rolling up and down the highway.
At Colton McCarthy-K9N.
Yep.
Mississippi. You know all the people I've ever met from Mississippi? I know you're originally from up here in
At
Kentucky.
County Sheriff Office. You shouldn't have give away in every 50 minutes. You give 2 memberships till August.
Till August? I did get an email about that.
At County Sheriff Office. Should.
I haven't looked into that very far yet. But apparently I can gift memberships.
At Slim-Q6K.
I gotta look at that a little farther.
TKI jumped in a while back. You just couldn't hear me. Hi to you and Mrs. Trucker Keith. Glad to join the TK family.
I hear you, buddy. I hear you. Yeah, I was trying something a little different there, Slim. I did a vertical and a horizontal stream all at the same time. And I was trying to get all the comments in there off of both streams, but that was not going to work. So I had to shut off the GoPro streaming app. So it's all good. I think the right lane is closed up here. I'm gonna go ahead and snag this center lane. I got some traffic coming up behind me, so might as well grab it and shut them down. I'm gonna get over here while the getting's good.
At Joshua at that transit prodigy.
Donates $100,000 at the expense of my livelihood.
I heard that, man. I wish I had money like that to donate. I really do. I really do. I think I would, to be
At
honest.
Slim-Q6K.
Work on the horizontal, it's widescreen. Very cool.
Yeah, I think I know how to do it now. I have to start, what I have to do is start the horizontals first, and then fire up the vertical. But I won't
At
be able
Joshua at
to
that
get
transit prodigy.
comments off both.
Yeah.
At Jingert of 4051.
Slim, it's a love-hate for me.
Yeah. Vertical is nice. Horizontal, the view is better. But then you get ads thrown at you. Which ultimately, you know, we make revenue off the ads, which is idea, but you know, some people that drives them away. So it's kind of a love-hate thing, like she said, you know, seriously.
The 2018 Ford Taurus. I got the Fox body running.
Got the Fox body running. How we doing, Ellie? How we doing up there in Wisconsin? You been out there tearing up the
County
pasture?
Sheriff Office. You should give Mrs. Trucker Keith your credit card for she to go on a spending spree. At Streamlabs. Roll 4. At Joshua, that transit prodigy lost 200 hitchhiker points and now has 240 hitchhiker points.
Oh boy.
At Slim-Q6K. Hi Ginger, hope I'm in your love side. The 2018 Ford Taurus. Everything is shot. At Jingerda4051. Vertical can keep some trolls away. My understanding is the 2018
It
Ford
can,
Taurus. It sucks. At Joshua, that transit prodigy. I'll get my points back. The 2018 Ford Taurus. The gauges don't work.
You don't need all the gauges in the world. As long as you got oil pressure, tips your gauge, you're good. Especially off-roading. Yeah, the horizontal streams, you know, YouTube doesn't show that. And like when you're scrolling on vertical, you will not see horizontal
At
streams.
Streamlabs. Rolled 16. At
On your
Colton
phone.
McCarthy-K9N lost 50 hitchhiker points and now has 3,262 hitchhiker points.
Woo-wee.
At Jingerda
He's up there.
4051. Slim, behave yourself, it's all good. We got you. At Colton McCarthy-K9N. Well, Kapui.
Oh man. I don't know who's in the lead either. I don't even know.
The 2018 Ford Taurus. The RPM gauge, the speedometer, the gas gauge, the temperature gauge. At Streamlabs. At a county sheriff office, you have 105 hitchhiker points. The 2018 Ford Taurus. They all don't work.
They all
At
don't work.
Streamlabs. Rolled 70. At Marcus Hennis 6,437 won 2,420
Whoa.
hitchhiker points and now has 2,420 hitchhiker
Oh
points.
boy, that was a big one. That was a big one there, Marcus. Heck yeah.
At Marcus Hennis 6437. WAAAAHHHHH. At anything _ dirt. Oh god, the gun wilding child is here.
Oh yeah.
At Jingerda 4051. I don't worry about algorithm.
Yeah,
At
that's the thing.
Slim-Q6K. Yes, Ginger, I certainly don't want the hate side.
But those GoPros, my gosh, their quality is unreal. It's a video on.
At Marcus Hennis 6437. Who's the child?
Which one? Marcus?
At Joshua, that transit prodigy. I need the algorithm to work with me. At Slim-Q6K. Dirt, hello.
Marcus and Slim, both members. Whoop whoop. Well, I tell you what. Y'all too good to me. You really are.
At anything _ dirt. Hi Slim. At County Sheriff Office. Can we go off-roading?
I wish. I wish I could go off-road all the way to the house. That would be alright. That would be pretty sweet.
At Jingerda 4051. I think it's a silly joke. Maybe I'm old school. At Matthew V20. Good morning from Buena Vista, Colorado.
At anything underscore
What's up
dirt.
over there?
Guys, I am bored, so I am gonna speed run a heart attack just to see what it feels like. I will be back.
Colorado.
At County Sheriff Office. Hit the gas and hit that car, tears of joy. At Stephen Bond.
On the road again, I just can't wait to get on the road again. The life I love is making music with my friends, and I can't wait to get on the road again.
There you go. Heck yeah.
At Jingert4051.
Dirt, be safe.
Yeah, don't do nothing stupid there, youngin'. That got you.
At David Lynch 8362.
A flying truck would be better than off-roading.
At
True,
Slim-26K.
TK, so you know what I was talking to Ginger about was love-hate of the horizontal.
At
The
anything
love
underscore
hate,
dirt.
yeah.
Boring.
At Ducky.9000. Hi. At
What's up, Ducky?
Matthew-V20.
How are you today?
Doing good, buddy. Doing good. Try to get through the day here, 1 mile at a time. But we're motoring
At
along here
County
pretty
Sheriff
good.
Office. I'll join dirt, I'll drink. 7 beers, then 18 coffees.
Phew.
At Streamlabs. Roll 32. At it Joshua at that transit prodigy lost 200 hitchhiker points and now has 55 hitchhiker
Oh my
points.
gosh, Joshua. Wow.
At Jingert4051.
Matthew, welcome home. Your air quality is good for you.
At Joshua at that
No
transit
doubt.
prodigy.
Dot.
At Slim-Q6K.
Dirt, what you doing?
He's probably being a knucklehead. Like any other day.
At Jingert4051.
Ducky, hello.
At Ducky.9000. What are you taking today?
We're still on those Mazda seats, buddy. Mazda seats. Every day. Every day, man.
At Joshua at that transit prodigy.
At RNG, filthy scum.
At Jingert4051.
Love, hate, dirt, he. JK.
Yeah, I like the vertical streams because it does help you grow your channel. YouTube will show you more. So, for the time being, for some time, I'm going to have to stay on vertical to
At
grow the channel, you know?
Slim-Q6K.
TK, are you back in the groove yet?
I'm
At
back in the groove, baby.
8362.
Oops, I got to take a break. Just noticed my battery is down to 1%.
Oh no. Oh no. Get that battery charged up, buddy. We'll be here. We got about a solid more 3 hours here.
At Joshua at that transit prodigy.
Well, I got nothing to lose. I'll just gamble it all next time.
Yeah. I mean, at that point, what do you got to lose, you know? Ain't like you can't get points back. That's the last ride of your life right there. Last ride of your life.
At Jingert4051.
I need to get an ice pack for my phone if I keep sitting outside.
At Slim-Q6K.
Vertical is cool, it's what we are used to.
At Streamlabs.
Yeah.
Rolled 17. At Colton McCarthy-K9N lost 50 hitchhiker points and now has 3,227 hitchhiker points. At Streamlabs. Rolled 37. At County Sheriff Office lost 120 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points. At
That's
Colton McCarthy-K9N.
God.
Well dang, at this point I'm gonna lose all my points.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I'm like, oh my gosh. And there's been a few people hit pretty good today, but for the most part, all I've seen is people losing. I don't know. I have seen a few hit pretty good today, but then disappear.
At Colton McCarthy-K9N.
If I keep gambling,
At Joshua at that
Yeah.
transit prodigy.
I'll be joining you soon, Sheriff. I need you to tell Ginger and Keith that one thing. I won't be making it. Prepares to gamble all of my points.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Watch him hit me. Gamble all. That is scary. It really is.
At Slim-Q6K.
91 with heat index 104 right now.
Phew.
This afternoon 96 heat index 110.
Wow.
At County Sheriff Office. I got you.
That's up there now. For sure. We need to get back over as soon as we get by this camper up here. Yeah, that's pretty warm. I've not been keeping up with our weather. I need to, but I have not.
At Joshua the Transit Prodigy.
Goodbye ugly, gambling machine. Time to retire like I was going to do before I started winning. Asterisk Mangeki O'Sheringan.
Oh gosh. I know, that's why I don't gamble in real life, man. That
At Streamlabs.
stuff is scary.
Roll 52. At it Joshua the Transit Prodigy won 140 hitchhiker points and now has 140 hitchhiker points.
Oh, man.
At
Ain't that
Slim-Q6K.
Tell us of all your fun times off.
Honestly, I didn't get to we didn't do a whole lot. We went up there to the casino.
At Joshua the
What
Transit
day was
Prodigy.
that?
Reverse psychology in effect. It was a genjutsu.
At County
Ain't
Sheriff
that
Office.
something?
OMG, yes, Joshua, he made the gamble.
Yeah, he did. And it paid off. We went up there to the casino, Wednesday and Thursday. Came home Friday. We took $200 in, walked out with $227. So we actually made out pretty good. We actually did pretty good with that. But, I mean, other than that, we just chilled around the house and tried to get some stuff done around there. This is really all we did. With Jackson, you know, he has a lot of football practice and stuff in the
At
summertime.
Joshua the Transit Prodigy.
100% win rate when I gamble all today.
That's insane. I mean, hey, let it cool down for a little bit. Give it a few minutes and, I mean, what the heck? Try and gamble all again. Who knows? Never know, buddy.
At Slim-Q6K.
Great. Do your own thing being together.
At Havel Hansen.
Yeah, we did.
Hi to everyone in the chat.
Hello, how we doing? I don't know how many people's on there with us right now. I probably screwed things up a little bit there. I fired up 2 different live streams for a second, and I think it kind of did a little negative effect there for a second. It's all good.
At County Sheriff Office. Don't do it, I had 1,000 and I gambled all and I lost all.
Yeah, I remember that. And
At
that's why I don't
Joshua
like
the
gambling.
Transit Prodigy.
RNG. How is this possible? Me. Aura Farms you fool. I'm built different and it's time to show you why my nickname is Yuki of the Sheringan.
Okay. Oh my gosh. I don't know. That's why I don't like gambling. I really don't. When we went in there, we didn't go in there until Thursday night. And we was only there like 3 hours. And I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it. And, you know, when you walk in there and you ain't feeling it, you better not play much.
At County Sheriff Office. Bro, get out. At Havel Hansen. Keith, where are you off to today?
We've been down to Smiths Grove, Kentucky and turned around. Now we're headed back north. Headed back to the house. Well, we gotta drop the trailer in Flemingsburg and then to the house. And then we'll be done for today. Yeah, we're still on the dedicated run, hauling the Mazda parts. For now. Until, who knows? Something might come along that might do us better. Who knows? Who knows? I know one thing. I'm ready to go to the chiropractor. My back is a mess.
At Slim-Q6K.
Now that I'm a member, I encourage everyone to become a member to support Trucker Keith and with Mrs. Trucker Keith with the cost of the stream that we all enjoy.
At Liberal Juice. We like Dan Cummings.
Literal juice. I appreciate that, Slim. I really do. And it does, you know, all that money. I'll tell you straight up how much.
At Merce Trucker Keith. Liberal you lie law.
The Starlink is 80. How much
At
is the
Merce Trucker
Starlink, honey?
Keith. Thank you so much, Slim.
How much is the Starlink on top of the truck? 86.
At County Sheriff Office.
75.
I don't have enough I trying to save for a dirt bike. I'm sorry that I can't buy a membership right now.
It's all right.
At Liberal Juice. Bro, you need to go to Moorhead Jokers. You need to get that back straightened out.
I do. I need to go down there and let them lay me out and walk on my back. Liberal, you want to do that today when I get back? You don't weigh nothing. I'll let you walk on my back. Tell your wife to bring your boy up. I'm gonna let him walk on my back. I need my back cracked.
At Caden-child_of_God.
You can't blame anyone else if you fall in your driveway. That's your own asphalt. Lol, tears of joy.
At Streamlabs. Roll 92. Added Joshua at that Transit Prodigy won 100 hitchhiker points and now has 205 hitchhiker points.
That's pretty good,
At
babe.
Liberal Juice. I can't even afford the membership I'm paying for a transmission.
That's good. It's only going to cost you $500. You done snaked them out of a warranty.
At County Sheriff Office. OMG, stop winning, that's not fair. At Streamlabs. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button.
That's right. That's right. Don't let Liberal
At
Juice slide to
Streamlabs.
you.
Roll 46. Added Caden-child_of_God lost 45 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points.
That boy's got so much money.
At
he can't even see straight.
Caden-child_of_God.
Oof.
At Liberal Juice. You would think I would get free membership.
No, you would think you would pay me to come on here and watch the stream. I'll tell you how much my YouTube payment for the first month I was monetized was $107.
At Nerd of
That's how much I made.
4051. I love my chiropractor.
Oh, I'm ready to go. Like, I've got this little kink in my back. Like, it just needs worked out. But my first month, I will tell you straight up how much I made. My first month doing YouTube, monetized, was a $107 payment. That's how much I made. Which this month I'm probably not going to do so great. Because obviously I've not been streaming a whole lot. But here's the kicker. that didn't even pay my cell phone bill. Which is the view you're looking out
At
of
County
is the
Sheriff
cell phone
Office.
bill.
3 cup of coffee today, that's good.
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that. That cell phone you're looking out of is $110 a month. Starlink on top of the truck, $86
At
or something.
Calipolium. Hi, I am back.
What's up? But I mean,
At
I'm in the hole.
Caden-child_of_God.
Keith, did you know today is National Women's Day? It was supposed to be yesterday, but they weren't ready. Open mouth smile.
No. No. They wasn't ready for it, huh? Well, happy Women's Day out there. Go get them, buddy. Go get them, killer. Show them how it's done, you hear me? I used to drive a big truck like that. They took it away from me. Said, you done made too much money. Go drive this little slow truck. You made us too much money. We're going to have to get rid of you. That's what they told me. But yeah, pretty pretty much the money you're going to make off YouTube in the
At
beginning
Slim-Q6K.
is all off.
I busted out to 0 on my last roll when TK was a mile from his house. My advice is bet it all, LMBO.
No doubt. Bet it all so he can win it all. Buddy, I think your motto was doing you good. I think you had it figured out. I really do. But we'll see. We'll see how it works out. That's what I need. You see that truck going the other way with them boats? I need that truck in the boat. And we'll be good to go. Uh-oh. Little cattle hauler broke down.
At Philippolium. What do you call a boy riding on a cow?
A boy riding on a cow. A cowboy. You done said that joke earlier. You got to come back with a new one. Maybe you forgot you was on here and said it a minute ago. Coming over, car. You'll be just fine. Just calm down. A cowboy, baby.
At County Sheriff Office. You should buy your own truck for you to do long jobs and make more money. At
Well,
Philippolium.
I've owned my truck.
Yes, I did. At Payton-child_of_God.
Have you ever thought about this? Mosquitoes need blood to have babies and that blood has our DNA in it. Does that mean that everyone has babies with mosquitoes? Thinking face with raised eyebrow.
It makes you question things, don't it? Interesting. I've never thought of it that way, but you got a valid point. You got a very valid point.
At Joshua the Transit Prodigy.
Keith said your jokes are so dry, Phoenix started getting blizzards.
That was a good joke, but I think he done forgot he'd come on here and said it. That was a good joke, though. I gotta give it to you.
At Streamlabs. Rolled 86. At Joshua the Transit Prodigy won 100 hitchhiker points and now has 270 hitchhiker points. At Jingerd4051. Well, I go get ice pack and clean up my counter and I miss the fun. Face purple crying. At County Sheriff Office. Wait, I have kids. Are they a girl or a boy? At Jingerd4051. Hayden, great to see you.
I don't know. Peyton, come on here with a good joke.
At Joshua the Transit Prodigy.
Does it matter, Sheriff? They're bloodsuckers. Grin.
True.
At Payton-child_of_God.
Hey Ginger.
At Lanarodriguez-F1L. Are you going live again tomorrow? At Payton-child_of_God.
Always.
Oh, gosh. I don't know, Lane. I was thinking about... I don't know. Let me do some thinking on that today. I was thinking about doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But here's the thing about YouTube. They like consistency.
At County Sheriff Office.
Every day.
I want to boy the next best dirt bike rider. At Jingerd4051. Lane. At County Sheriff
hope you
Office.
are.
Project. At
don't really know, Lane.
Payton-child_of_God.
On Monday we start Diarrhea Awareness Week. Runs until Friday.
Diarrhea awareness?
At
That's
Slim-Q6K.
Mosquitoes spread more disease than anything.
Yeah. Yeah, who was it that came on here and said that? That mosquitoes carry the most diseases of all.
At Lanarodriguez-F1L. I can tell you this, Joey Whisper said if you keep going live stream every day, you will keep getting more and more views.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that is the thing about YouTube. Like, They want you 5 days a week. As much as you can give them. They'll take it. That is very, very true. And I honestly could really see it. Like my numbers were going up
At
dramatically.
Rodriguez-F1L. Let's do Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday live streams.
Yeah, I thought about it. I'm gonna think about it some more.
At County Sheriff Office. I'm in your truck and we go to McDonald's.
You want a
At
McDonald's?
Chingurda 4051. Slim, I owned a home with bad grade and no one would help me. They were hovering over the puddles of water. At Chingurda 4051. Peyton is good people.
Peyton, he told a pretty good joke a minute ago. I was dying laughing.
At Slim-Q6K.
You not getting tired of Irvis, are you?
No. No, I tell you what I did, Slim. I went to the
At
doctor.
Philip William. What do you call a Turkish cow? At County Sheriff
Turkish
Office.
cow?
What do you call to girls in a closest?
I don't know. I just got bombarded with 2 jokes. I don't know. I really don't know. No, I got put on some
At Chingurda
medication.
4051. I'm getting hungry. Haven't had a quarter pounder in a while. At Philip William. A county.
All right, let me. It won't work underneath here. So we turned the Wi-Fi off and it didn't work. No, I got to put on some medication.
At Chingurda 4051. I am wanted lol. At anything_dirt.
I just realized the title is my saying rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, it sure is. I had to use it. I've been gone for a
At
minute.
anything_dirt.
Well, technically M&M's, but still.
Yeah, no doubt. Alright, let's
At Streamlabs. Rolled 58. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy won 200 hitchhiker points and now has 385 hitchhiker points.
wow.
At County Sheriff Office. What do you call to girls in a closet?
2 girls in a closet. I don't know. What?
At Philip William. I am in Holland.
Holland. The country? I'm trying to get fuel here. And you can authorize these pumps.
At Philip William.
From your-
Yes.
Wow, that's cool. What's it like in Holland? Oh, crap. Hold on, I gotta change this.
At Philip William. It's nice.
Is it? That's cool, man. Is that where you're from? Alright, let me go get this fuel. Y'all talk so much yourselves. Do your gambling. I'll be right back.
At Streamlabs. At Slim-Q6K, you have 135 hitchhiker points. At Jingerda 4051. BRB Slim. At Slim-Q6K.
Okay, Ginger.
At Slim-Q6K.
Dirt, where is Glock?
At Merstruckerkeith. Dirt, yep lol. At Jingerda 4051.
Okay, asked husband to run to get me a quarter pounder. And fries.
At Merstruckerkeith. I said, I know exactly what we need to use. At Streamlabs. Rolled 79, at Joshua the Transit Prodigy won 200 hitchhiker points and now has 500 hitchhiker points. At Jingerda 4051.
I lost view but got sound back.
At Slim-Q6K.
We're here, Ginger.
At Jingerda 4051.
Okay, I can't leave for a moment lol.
At Philippilium.
In Holland, just visiting a the AIM park.
Visiting a theme park. Which theme park you at?
At Slim-Q6K.
I woke every morning last week melancholy because no trucker keeps stream.
No.
At Jingert 4051.
Philip, that sounds cool.
At Philippilium.
IDK.
Alright, let me turn the Starlink back on. Okay. Alright, Starlink's back on. I'll be right back. Let me run inside and get this fuel receipt, use the restroom, and then we'll hit the road.
At Airplane 143.
Hey, remember me, trucker?
What's up, airplane? Yeah, buddy. How we doing?
At Philippilium.
Okay.
At Jingert 4051.
Slim, I love that word, just can't say it, he he he. My sis can't say cinnamon.
Cinnamon? Alright, I'll be right back, y'all.
At Joshua the Transit Prodigy.
Cinnamon.
At Merstrucker Keith.
Keith can't say Massachusetts.
At Airplane 143.
Where trucker gone?
At Philippilium.
Ha ha ha.
At Slim-Q6K.
We missed you and TK last week.
At Jingert 4051.
Kool-Aid is another fun word for me, pulls out my southern accent.
At Streamlabs.
Rolled 90, at Joshua the Transit Prodigy won 200 hitchhiker points and now has 615 hitchhiker points.
At Jingert 4051.
Wrong, Streamlabs not real and gets number 1 peep zany face.
At Joshua the Transit Prodigy.
I'm the real number 1.
At Jingert 4051. Joshua no me. He. Admir Strucker Keith. I know, I missed you all. Keith was put on new ADHD medicine and it was not good. He stopped it, and is finally feeling better. At Joshua at that transit prodigy.
Looks like we got a battle for it.
At Jingert 4051. Mine aka Nemo movie. At Slim-Q6K.
My Louisiana influence. My friends kid me when I say Gulf, school, these types of words. School comes out as school.
At Joshua at that transit prodigy.
Mine, Pocahontas.
At Highlander-S3E.
Pocahontas is Elizabeth Warren Hutt Tears of Joy.
At Jingert 4051.
When get excited told I talk fast like a northerner with a southern accent lol. My friend have fun with it. I like it.
At Danita 9170.
Rural is hard for me to say I don't know why lol.
At Slim-Q6K.
Sorry to hear that Mrs. Trucker Keith. I'm glad he doing better. You both are in my prayers.
At Highlander-S3E.
Is Keith at a trucker's rest area?
At Jingert 4051.
Danita, it sounds like rule.
At Danita 9170.
Yes, tears of joy.
At Souls All Day.
Lol.
At Streamlabs.
Rolled 90, added Joshua at that transit prodigy won 200 hitchhiker points and now has 730 hitchhiker points.
Alright.
At
We're back.
Slim-Q6K.
Soul not funny at this time.
Alright, we're back.
At Airplane 143.
Massachusetts Keith.
What's up, Massachusetts?
At Jingert 4051.
OMG Slim, that's to simplify you tie.
At Joshua the Transit Prodigy.
Keith, say Massachusetts.
At Slim-26K.
Beef jerky today.
No, I didn't get anything, man. I just got the receipt and used the bathroom. I've got some food in here,
At Chu Sheng Tong C5T.
but
Is there Florida?
At Airplane 143.
Is this a Peterbilt?
no, this is a Volvo 2025 Volvo VNR. It's what we rolling with.
At Trucker 596.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, trucker? Oh, out here living the dream, buddy. Living the dream. That's all we do.
At Busted Radial Garage.
Look at this stranger. So where is this place?
At Janerda
We're in Sonora, Kentucky
4051.
right now.
Cars. I'm not a
Sonora,
Mac, I'm a
Kentucky.
Peterbilt. Hee hee hee. At Slim-Q6K.
Did she start right up this morning?
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I
At
shut
Janerda
the.
4051.
Kill switch on
We
here.
are in the USA.
There's a kill switch on here that kills
At
all the power.
Streamlabs. Trucker Keith is hauling Mazda seat components from Flemingsburg, Kentucky to Smiths Grove, Kentucky and back to Flemingsburg, Kentucky on a dedicated run.
Yeah, I took a couple weeks off, man. 1 week was, for sure, the Mazda, all the manufacturers shut down for a week during that period. But after that, it was on me. I started some medication that I did not do so well with, so I took another week off, man, just to get my head straight and get off that medicine. That stuff was horrible. I'll never take that crap ever again. But all it was for was ADHD medicine. But I did not do very well with it. I was not the person I needed to be, for sure. So we got off of it. I don't need that crap. I never realized. I don't want it. Forget that. Yeah, it was a little rough. But we got off of it. We're good. You know what? I probably should drink more water. How about that? I'll tell you what, those Rice Krispie oatmeal little cakes the wife makes, I made 3 of those today, and that's it. And it's kept me pretty well full.
At Janerda 4051. I may need a week soon myself. We will see next few weeks with doctor appointments.
Yeah.
Meds can be a bummer.
Oh
At
yeah.
Slim-Q6K.
Some medicine make us Jekyll and Hyde.
Uh-huh. Oh, I felt good on it the first 3 days. Man, I was wired for sound, ready to go. But after that, things turned real quick. Not for good either. That stuff was, it was putting me in a depressed
At
state.
Trinity Pro. Hello on this Monday.
What's up? What's up? How we doing on Monday? I'm sitting here feeding my face. Well, welcome in. If
At
y'all only knew.
Slim-Q6K.
Glad you got it worked out.
Yeah, we got it out of our system.
At Trinity Pro. My weekend was great. Watched a lot of NASCAR. At Chu
Did you?
Sheng Tong
That's good,
C5T.
It's 12 a.m. here.
12 a.m. Wow. We got 12 p.m. We got 12 p.m. here. 11:55, matter of fact. Which I'm gonna call it 12 p.m. I got to get back in the groove here. We'll get back in the groove. We're actually running pretty good on time right now, honestly. I think it's, let me look real quick. Let me pull up the
At
GPS.
Slim-Q6K.
Stella got her groove back.
At Streamlabs. Roll 41. At it Joshua the Transit Prodigy lost 100 hitchhiker points and now has 645 hitchhiker points.
Oh my gosh. Joshua. You've been killing me today with this gambling. Start. Let's see.
At Streamlabs. Subscribe and join the hitchhiker family.
That's right, that's right. 2 hours and 36 minutes out right now. We'll be back at 2:32. 2:32, so that's good.
At Streamlabs. Hey everyone, would you like a water or a Pepsi perhaps?
I did bring me a couple bottles of water today. I'm trying to do a little bit better. Trying to do a little bit better. But I don't think I can ever quit drinking my Pepsi. I don't think that's possible. Yeah, I think YouTube will. I think it is true. If you take time off,
At
of YouTube.
Slim-Q6K.
I'm drinking about 6 to 8 bottles of water since kidney stone.
Really, yeah, I don't blame you, man. Did you pass it okay and everything went good there? Yeah, I don't drink enough water, but I need to start, honestly. But in reality, is this water any better for you? You know what I mean?
At Slim-Q6K.
Laser.
At Merstrucker.
Laser it? Yeah.
Oh no, Slim had a kidney stone.
Yeah. Yeah, they had to laser it out. Break it apart, then make it pass. Yeah, I watched my wife go through it, man. It was, she said it was worse than labor pains. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want nothing a part of it, I can tell you that. Which I drink a ton of stuff. Like,
At Slim-Q6K.
Yes, ma'am. Procedure about 5 weeks ago.
yeah.
At Danita9170.
Now that's painful.
Yeah, she said it was pretty bad. Like she was throwing up and everything from the pain. I felt sorry for her. I really did. It was not good.
At Highlander-S3E.
Are we still on Kentucky?
At
Oh, yeah.
Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
Yeah.
At Danita, are you on Discord or no? If not, you should join the club.
I don't even leave the state of Kentucky right now. I pretty much go from the northeast corner to the south central corner and drop and hook with another driver in. I go right back to the northeast. Yeah, I don't even leave the state right now. Which, that's always subject to change.
At
You
Streamlabs.
never know.
Rolled 81, added Joshua at that Transit Prodigy won 300 hitchhiker points and now has 795 hitchhiker points.
That's a good one.
At Slim-Q6K.
Me and Mrs. Trucker Keith suffered enough for everyone. Get checked regularly.
Yeah,
At
that
Danita
was
9170.
No, I'm not on that, Joshua.
rough now. Yeah, we do have that Discord for
At
you all.
Joshua at that Transit
If
Prodigy.
y'all want it.
At Danita Sad Squidward.
We do have that Discord. You know, it's kind of a way to interact with people
At Streamlabs.
if the live
Added
stream ain't
Matthew
going.
Kowalski-I1I. You have 3,905 hitchhiker points.
Ooh. That's a pretty good amount of numbers. Mr. Chocolate Milk, that's why. That boy loves that chocolate milk and game.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
At Matthew, I'm coming for you.
I'm coming for you, baby. Oh, man. That's too funny.
At Danita 9170.
Mr. Chocolate Milk is just showing off tears of joy.
Yeah. Yeah, he is. Yeah, it's all fun and games till you lose your points. Oh, man.
At Streamlabs. Rolled 53. At Matthew Kowalski-I1I won 410 hitchhiker points and now has 4,110 hitchhiker points.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I have to see if the wife has time to fire up the laptop and see what the leaderboard looks like. I have no idea. I didn't even get a chance to look at it.
At Slim-Q6K.
I watched all the shorts just to hear you and Mrs. Trucker Keith, but I missed Rosie and her mom.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I was not in good spirits last week, Slim. But we got through it. We pretty much in good shape now. I just ain't gonna take that medicine no more. The heck with that.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
Keep flexing, you'll find yourself vexing. I'm texting as I'm hexing to become the best thing. I'm the next thing that will conquer the testing. Paniaro, Bacchiaro.
That almost reminded me of what Eminem would say. That's funny. That almost sounds like a rap song right there, buddy.
At Danita 9170.
Yep, Eminem.
That's what it sounded like.
At Slim-Q6K.
And I thought y'all were having fun.
Yeah, I mean, we have fun. You know, anytime me and the wife are together, we pretty much have a good time. We have our moments, but who don't?
At Matthew Kowalski-I1I. I gotta buy more cocoa milk. At Basic9286. Yo.
Yo. What's up, yo?
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
I posted my trailer in self-promotion. I have bars.
At Danita 9170.
Hey Slim hand waving.
At HQHHG-Y1T.
Man Road.
What's up? Yeah, we living on the road, buddy. Every
At
day. We
HQHHG-Y1T.
rolling.
Got cup milk as weed.
No, he likes his chocolate milk. He What's that chocolate milk? He says it's good luck on the gambling.
At Dasic 9286. P. Diddy. At Philippolium. WSP.
What's up? What's up? How we doing today, y'all? We got about 2.5 more hours of driving here. That'll put us in the books for about 7 hours of driving today. Yeah, I know. I'm
At
lazy.
Dasic 9286. Good.
Good deal, good deal.
At Danita 9170.
Did you guys win when you went gambling a week or so ago?
At Kadu
We took
2178.
$200 in
Yo-Yo Keith Master. At Slim Dash
and came out
26K.
with
Hi Danita, long time no hear.
At White.mr.org.
$227.
Hello Namstay folded hands Optimus Prime Captain.
You got it, buddy. You got it. We took $200
At
in,
Daytripper
came out with
421.
227.
I had to get some brick right now and it was really close to poison ivy.
Uh-oh. Don't be getting in that stuff, man. That stuff lights
At
me up.
Streamlabs. Rolled 11. At it Joshua at that Transit Prodigy lost 150 hitchhiker points and now has 660 hitchhiker points. At Danita 9170.
Icker Slim, I miss talking to everyone.
At Philippolium.
Good, just tried a roller coaster that goes 100 kilometers per hour.
100 kilometers. Well, let's just check that out. Hold on. I can change that real quick on my speedometer. Speed units, kilometers. We're doing 112 kilometers right now. 112.
At white.mr.org.
Roll out Autobots.
At Danita 9170.
That's awesome, you had fun and you didn't spend no money.
At Daytripper
Yeah, we did pretty
421.
good.
Whenever you see Bottomus, ask him if he's a government spy.
Okay, I will.
At Philippolium. Relly. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
He'll need more than chocolate milk to get by me when I'm done.
I hear you. Yeah, we're doing 112 mile an hour, or 112, actually 113 kilometers right now. Yeah, speed limit right here is 70 miles per hour, which is 113 kilometers, matter of fact. That's what we're doing right now. That's the speed limit here.
At Merstruckerkeith. Lunch nap ZZZ. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
Sincerely, the chocolate that was made from milk.
No lunch nap. Get your butt moving. No, I feel pretty good today. As I yawn.
At Matthew Kowalski-I1I. Chocolate glass of milk. At Slim-Q6K.
Got out early for walking errands to beat this killer heat.
Yeah, I don't blame you,
At
Slim.
Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
He at that comeback.
I don't blame you one bit, Slim. That heat is pretty killer. We got 85 degrees here right now. 85 degrees.
At Philippolium. I am holding at a stop for trucks and need some sleep, so bye-bye.
All right,
At
buddy.
Merstruckerkeith. I need my daily nap lol. At Slim-Q6K.
TK, how hot is the pool?
That's a good question. That thermometer reader actually quit working. So we got to get another one. Hint, honey. Get another one. It quit working. It's probably honestly, it's not that hot, more likely. More likely I'd say it's luckily to be 80 degrees. Probably right around 80.
At Slim-Q6K.
92 heat index 105 here.
Phew. Daggone. It shows 86 right now. speedometer gauge here. So we're probably not too far behind you.
At Streamlabs. Roll 37. At Matthew Kowalski-I1I lost 200 hitchhiker points and now has 3,925 hitchhiker points.
You better go get that
At
chocolate milk, boy.
Slim-Q6K.
Beauty rest not necessary.
Oh.
At Matthew Kowalski-I1I. I ran out of chocolate milk, loudly crying, loudly crying.
You better go get it, boy. What did Pete say earlier? He was down at Bowling Green. I can't remember what he said. The temperature was down there at Bowling Green. Which we'll probably pretty much have the same temp he had.
At Matthew Kowalski-I1I. I'm going to go buy some now.
He said, heck with that, I ain't going down.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
You're gambling small for someone with nearly 4,000 points.
At Streamlabs. Roll 49. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy lost 150 hitchhiker points and now has 510 hitchhiker points. At Matthew Kowalski-I1I. Chocolate glass of milk, chocolate glass of milk. At Slim-Q6K.
Matt, what brand of chocolate milk do you drink?
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy. ... At Matthew Kowalski-I1I. Nesquik. At Danita 9170.
You guys are funny.
He said, heck with that, I ain't losing all my points. We're gambling small. I'm the same way, Joshua. I won't bet big. I'll just bet little bits here and there. I can't help it. I ain't no high roller, that's for sure.
At Slim-Q6K.
I drank mesquite over 60 years ago.
At Terry-P5L2T. Chief Keith.
What's up, Terry? How we doing,
At
buddy?
Streamlabs. Rolled 9. At Admiral Strucker Keith lost 360 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points.
Oh, man.
At Slim-Q6K.
Nesquik.
I haven't had Nesquik chocolate milk in forever. We used to have it around when we was kids, but
At Terry-P5L2T. I am sitting here with you.
good deal, Terry. Good deal. It's almost like you're
At
riding right here.
Joshua at
ain't it?
that Transit Prodigy.
Nesquik is boss level milk.
At Terry-P5L2T. WHER we at?
We are on the Bluegrass Parkway, almost to, let me see what mile marker we're at.
At Matthew Kowalski-I1I. It's also the luckiest milk. At Terry-P5L2T. Yes.
Should be,
At Terry-P5L2T. Sweet. At Merstrucker Keith. Okay, lunch nap time.
just turn
At
down your volume. Go to bed.
9170.
Philip put the L before the E.
We're at the 14 mile marker, so not quite to Bardstown, Kentucky yet. Still a little bit east of Bardstown, Kentucky.
At
right now.
Danita 9170.
Then it should work.
At Slim-Q6K.
This autocorrect changed Nesquik to mesquite.
I wondered what that was about. I was like, what's that about? I didn't know what that was. I'm like, huh. Never had mesquite. Gotta love autocorrect. Gotta
At
love it.
Terry-P5L2T. You ever hit a deer?
I've hit 3 of them, but never on a live stream. We did come close to hitting a deer in SUV, though. I've got to do better.
At
And
Daytripper
make that
421. Lil is so sad I keep teasing him.
Why? Is he in timeout, or what's the deal? I wasn't in here for all that. I don't know what
At
happened.
Slim-Q6K.
I'm laughing with UTK.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
I remember that one you almost hit.
At Danita
Yeah.
9170.
No offense against you, Matthew, but I always thought Nesquik tasted so chalky.
I guess it depends on how much you put in there. But I grew up on it because we never had chocolate milk around the house. We always had just regular white milk, and then we kept
At
Nesquik
Matthew
around.
Kowalski-I1I.
It's chalky if you put too much in your cup.
Yeah, it can be.
At
Yeah.
Daytripper 421.
I just keep reminding him that I can come back and talk to you, lol.
What is he timed out, or what's the deal? I don't know what the deal is. I wasn't in here.
At Terry-P5L2T.
Strawberry quick.
At Streamlabs.
Roll 31. At Matthew Kowalski-I1I lost 100 hitchhiker points and now has 3,840 hitchhiker points.
At Daytripper 421.
Yeah, I think he got timed out for 24 hours.
Yeah.
At Streamlabs.
Roll 98. At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy won 600 hitchhiker points and now has 825 hitchhiker points.
I wonder what he
At
said.
Matthew Kowalski-I1I.
I wasn't in here for all that.
Alright, bye. I'm going to go buy chocolate milk.
At Danita 9170.
Maybe I put too much in then.
You might have. The next time you try it, just try a little bit and just add to it, to get the perfect taste you want. I can't remember how many teaspoons. I think it was a tablespoon to like 16 ounces, maybe. I don't remember. Don't quote me on that, Danita. I haven't been around Nesquik in
At Joshua at that
Years.
Transit Prodigy.
The best thing to do is after you make it, put it in the microwave for 3 minutes.
Really? They drink warm chocolate milk? Oh no. I can't do that. Oh no. I mean, I could.
At
I wouldn't want to.
Terry-P5L2T.
14 spoon S full. Yum yum.
At Slim-Q6K.
Yesterday we saw a doe that couldn't weigh over 50 pounds and she had 2 fans that still had their spots feeding on road close to my friend's house.
That little?
At Matthew Kowalski-I1I.
The served Nesquik is better than He Powder 1. He Powder 1 is here to stir.
At Joshua
Yeah.
at that Transit Prodigy.
Hot chocolate milk.
At Slim-Q6K.
Well,
Hot chocolate.
pretty much. Yeah. Okay, I'm with you on that. True. You gotta get the marshmallows in. You gotta get the little baby marshmallows.
At Matthew Kowalski-I1I.
My autocorrect is broken.
Sounds like it.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
I love hot milk.
I don't know. Maybe in the winter, hot chocolate milk, but not in the summer. Which I can't do a lot of stuff in the summer hot. I just can't do it.
At Slim-Q6K.
Fonts to ban on my autocorrect.
At David Lynch 8362.
I drink yoo-hoo.
At Joshua at
Drink
that
yoo-hoo?
Transit
Yeah.
Prodigy.
Are you a chicken? Heath. Grin.
At Danita 9170.
Not me.
Sometimes I
At
feel like it, buddy.
Terry-P5L2T.
I don't need no stinking. Marshmallow S. I am fat enough.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I drink Well, when I worked at 7-Up, they, at that point, I don't know who delivers it now, but in my territory, 7-Up delivered Yoo-Hoo. And all it takes is one broken bottle, and that case gets rejected. Just saying. One broken bottle, that case is
At
rejected.
David Thompson 3415. Money is the most deceptive illusion of all. What people value is true worth thinking face.
True. That is true. Very, very true. But just saying, one broken bottle, and that case is defective. And you get to drink
At
all the Yoo-Hoo you want.
Slim-Q6K.
I mentioned I drank Nesquik 65 years ago.
At
Drink
anything
Nesquik
underscore dirt.
65 years
I
ago.
am back.
Alright, dirty dirt. But yeah, I used to trade the Edmonds
At Joshua
Donut
at that
Company.
rancid prodigy.
Slim, you're old. Skull.
Yeah, Slim is 71. When's your birthday, Slim?
At Slim-Q6K.
Dirt is in the house.
Dirty dirt. These probably smells like dirty dirt too. I guarantee you. Yeah, Slim is actually
At
71.
Terry-P5L2T. I drank river water. Yum yum.
River water? Oh man. Unfiltered? Hopefully you put a filter on that. River water? I don't know about that.
At anything underscore dirt.
Just preparing for the hail.
At Lanarodriguez-F1L.
So I guess I'll see you tomorrow morning if you go live or not.
At Terry-P5L2T. Out of the Ohio. At Slim-Q6K.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, Joshua, and believe me, I was young just last week, it seems.
At Terry-P5L2T. No fitter.
I don't know, Terry, buddy.
At Terry-P5L2T. Filter. At Joshua at that rancid prodigy.
That's nothing. Try it in New York and Florida.
No way. No way. Ain't no way. No, I know people. I know people who's peed in the Ohio River. I ain't
At
drinking that
Cooperman.
crap.
No filter on his cigarettes, SLSO.
At Slim-Q6K.
72 in a few months.
At Terry-P5L2T. At 2. At Streamlabs. Roll 2. At Joshua at that transit prodigy lost 300 hitchhiker points and now has 540 hitchhiker
Oh my
points.
gosh. Oh, Joshua's been taking a hit on the gambling today. You won pretty good that one time, wasn't it? Like 300?
At Joshua at that transit prodigy.
They really don't want me to reach 1K points.
At anything underscore dirt.
5 minutes till arrival time to party.
What party? What you talking about, Dirt? And what are you talking about, a hailstorm? What's that about?
At Slim-Q6K.
Bet it all and come back to me.
At Peakerman.
Hospital exit.
Oh, back here at Barstown?
Streamlabs.
Oh, yeah.
Rolled 65. At Daytripper 421 190 hitchhiker points and now has 90 hitchhiker points.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Pete, have you been up here to these distilleries and taken any of the tours? Goes the Army. Be all you can be in the Army.
At Slim-Q6K.
Where is Glock and Bruce?
At Daytripper 421. Face fuchsia tongue out.
Bruce hasn't been on here today yet. Glock was on here earlier this morning. I don't know what hours he's actually working.
At
He
Anita
started a new
9170.
job.
Glock was here earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, he started a new job. But I don't know what
At
hours he's
Florida Boy
working.
8651. I have it. At Terry-P5L2T. If you see a hitchhiker, pick him you.
You'll be picking him up? Well, that's what we call everybody here on the
At
on the live stream.
9170.
I don't think Bruce has been here yet.
At
No,
Daytripper
I haven't heard Bruce
421.
yet.
I told Bruce about your return. I saw him on another stream. I don't know if he saw it.
Oh, did you? Okay.
At Abel Hansen. Does your partner ever go with you while you're working? At Terry-P5L2T. Yay. At Slim-Q6K.
Super happy for him.
At Peeperman.
No hitchhikers.
At Florida Boy
No
8651. Maybe he's going your way.
He might be. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't heard Bruce yet. Not yet. Florida boy, well, how you been, buddy? It's been 2 weeks since we've been on, so. Uh-oh. Got a state trooper coming up our back door. Shh, y'all be quiet. Be quiet. Or no, that ain't no state trooper. We're good. Carry on. Or no, it is too.
At Terry-P5L2T. Shish. At Streamlabs. Roll 31. At David Lynch 8362 lost 50 hitchhiker points and now has 470 hitchhiker
Oh
points.
boy. Yeah, we do have a state
At Abel
boy.
Hansen. Hi Florida boy.
We do have a state boy coming up our back door.
At Terry-P5L2T. Oh no, I got caught in my pocket. At
Hide
Slim-Q6K.
it.
Don't check our trailer, please.
At Danita9170.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Just keep the pot in your pocket. Don't get it out. He'll smell it. And keep your hands in the windows. Keep your hands inside the ride at all times.
At Danita9170.
Calm down, hitchhikers. Johnny Law is on our tail.
At Terry-P5L2T. Smoke Ivory. At Peeperman.
Smokey.
Smokey Bear, right there, with his hands in the air. He's waving like he just don't care. Oh boy. Pete, what'd you say the weather was going to be down there in Bowling Green? Which, I mean, we're not too far north of you. So I'm assuming.
At Peeperman.
Look at the GU, riding so close to the trooper.
I know. I can't believe that he ain't
At Streamlabs. Roll
flipping the lights on
19.
him.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy lost 300 hitchhiker points and now has 255 hitchhiker points. At Florida Boy 8651. Abel Hansen, hello.
But, I mean, look how close that state trooper's riding to that camper. So, obviously, he don't care.
At Peeperman.
104 with the heat index in Kentucky.
104, okay. I couldn't remember what you said earlier. I was like, daggone it, he said it earlier. What was it?
At David Lynch 8362.
We got to quit gambling and driving is against the law.
At Joshua at that Transit Prodigy.
Starts choking the wrong.
Well, we don't advertise everything in the world, you know what I
At
mean?
Peeperman.
That's okay.
Yeah, I couldn't remember. It's glad to have people in the state that you're in. Donita's in eastern Kentucky. You're down there in southern Kentucky, so the
At
temperature's going to be
Slim-Q6K.
pretty close.
You guys realize Trucker Keith saw him long before he passed USA True Professional looking front and back.
Oh yeah, buddy, I got eyes like you've never seen. I can spot these suckers a mile away. And that's years of driving through the Buckeye State when it was 55 mile an hour. Which
At
Pete
Keys
probably knows.
Master Dash 1. Keith, you're live. Trucking Jason was live a few moments ago.
Was he? Wow, that's wild. Like what's the time difference between here and the UK? I know there's quite a few hours. Because I
At
messaged
keys
him one
underscore
time.
master dash 1. He was live for 10 hours.
10 hours?
At
Wow.
Peakerman.
Eyes in the sky sometimes right.
Yeah, oh yeah. Which, with you driving through Illinois, you remember the 55 mile an hour.
At Joshua at that transit
Years.
prodigy.
7 hours.
That,
At keys underscore
That's
master
tough,
dash
man.
1. I don't know, but for me they are 8 hours away. At Terry
8
dash
hours?
P5L2T. Is this a trick question?
is this a trick question? No. No, I won't tell you if it's a trick question, trust me. I'll let it be a trick question. I gotta keep you on your toes. But no, I don't know the time difference. Joshua
At
says 7 hours.
Hansen. It's 2:30 a.m. in Australia.
2:30 in the morning in Australia, okay. Man, look at these bugs. That gone. Alright, bear with me here a minute. I just went through a bad batch of bugs there. Let's see if we can't get them back off here. If you're wondering how much I spend in windshield wiper fluid,
At Florida Boy
Quite a bit.
8651. It 90s here in the humidity. 68. At Joshua at that transit prodigy.
London is 6 hours ahead of me.
At
6
keys
hours.
underscore
Okay.
master dash 1. Australia is far away from me lol.
Oh yeah.
At Peakerman.
Illinois is terrible. Streets are bad all of the time.
Oh,
Construction
yeah.
never ends there.
At Terry dash
It doesn't,
P5L2T. It's timeless in Ohio. At Florida Boy 8651. So it's way over a 100. At keys underscore master dash 1. Here it's 92. At
92.
Apple Hansen. 2:30 a.m.
What the heck?
Tuesday morning.
It's I don't know what in the world that's about. A minute ago it was 86 degrees. Now it's 84. I don't know. I don't know what that's about. And see, I don't know where the temperature gauge reader is on this truck. A lot of them are on the bottom of the mirrors over here. But I don't know where this one is. I've yet to find it. I don't know. Yeah, Trucking Jason actually came on the live stream.
At Terry
we
dash
was finishing up our day.
P5L2T. Any lakes on the way. At keys underscore master dash 1. 90 likes, wow.
90 likes? Yeah, usually we're way above that, man. Which is, today's my first day back to streaming after 2 weeks of being off. Usually we get
At Bruce Taylor dash
couple
Y3V. Dang it, my notification was off. Welcome back.
What's up, Bruce? What's up, my man? How we doing, buddy? Oh,
At Streamlabs. At it Bruce Taylor dash Y3V, you have 5,935 hitchhiker points.
whoa.
At keys underscore master dash 1. Apparently when I write Keith can I get a yeehaw it doesn't say it. At Peakerman.
85 in Bowling Green now, but the humidity is awful. Humidity is awful.
At Slim dash
doesn't say it.
Q6K.
We just left Monday morning here 30 minutes ago and it's Tuesday there.
At the
Yeah.
9170.
Hi Brucky, hand waving.
At
No
Slim
doubt.
dash Q6K.
Hello Bruce, hand waving.
At Bruce Taylor dash Y3V. It's all good. At Daytripper 421. Face fuchsia tongue out. At
Get
Streamlabs.
that tongue in
At
your
a
mouth,
keys
boy.
underscore master dash 1. You have 240 hitchhiker points. At keys underscore master dash 1. Nice, I got 240 points. At Bruce
Oh,
Taylor
yeah.
dash Y3V. I am working in my shop.
Working in the shop. All right, buddy. Yeah, I like watching that glassware,
At
man.
Danita 9170.
Hi Bruce, hand waving.
At Bruce Taylor dash Y3V. They got me busy again.
Do they? I mean, that's good, but
At Terry dash P5L2T.
if you want to relax, it's
It's
not.
beer 30 here. At
Beer
Apple
30.
Hansen. Goodbye to everybody in the chat. Hand with fingers splayed. Hand with fingers splayed. Thank you Keith for letting me come into your chat.
All right, buddy.
At Bruce Taylor dash Y3V.
Come back and see us
Still be
when you
listening.
can.
At Slim dash Q6K.
Making neon today Bruce.
At Streamlabs. Rolled 48. At David Lynch 8362 lost 50 hitchhiker points and now has 420 hitchhiker points.
Oh,
At Keys _ Master Dash 1. Serious but not serious question. What do you think about Tesla drivers, Keith?
Tesla drivers?
Beer 30 sounds good.
Man, I don't get into all that. I could care less. I don't care if we're redhead or purple or white-headed. I don't care. As long as they stay away from me, I don't care what you drive. Just stay away from me. Out here. Nah, I don't get into all that crap. To me, a car's a car. I don't profile people on what you drive. You might
At Keys _ Master Dash 1. Lol, okay.
yeah, I could care less. Just stay the heck away from me. That's all I care. I know some people that have Teslas, and at first they loved them, but now they hate them.
At
Because
Slim Dash Q6K.
Don't want to put the whammy on us, but people have been behaving for most part.
yeah, they have they really have. Which, I mean, there's not a lot of people watching, I don't think, but that's all right. It ain't my first rodeo, buddy.
At Bruce Taylor Dash Y3V. Have HVAC tech coming over. AC is broken in the shop. Building wood covers for my processing equipment so they don't break stuff going in the ceiling.
Oh yeah.
At Keys _ Master Dash 1. They've been good boys. At Keys _ Master Dash 1. Pause.
Yeah, you don't want that stuff broken for sure.
At Florida Boy 8651. It is lunchtime here, got to go eat beef. RD.
All right, buddy. Get you some lunch.
At Streamlabs. Rolled 66. At Joshua at Transit Prodigy won 540 hitchhiker points and now has 540 hitchhiker points.
Heck yeah.
At Joshua at Transit Prodigy. Yo. At Keys _
Yo.
Master Dash 1. When do you usually have breakfast, Keith? At Peeperman.
No AC, that's no good.
At Danita
In the early
9170.
Alright, Joshua.
In the early mornings, probably.
At Joshua at Transit Prodigy.
3/3 when gambling all.
Probably 7 or 8 or 9 in the morning.
At Terry P5L2T. I got my can of lunch.
Can of lunch. What we having? Don't tell me sardines. Sardines. Please tell me you're not eating sardines. Whatever you do. I don't know how in the world anybody
At
can eat
Keys
them.
_ Master Dash 1. 7 a.m. He built different.
Yeah, usually on my days off, man, I'm waking up 6, 7, 8 o'clock in the morning.
At Peeperman.
Canned heat.
At Terry P5L2T. Love sardines.
Do you? I've never ate them.
At Keys _ Master Dash 1. He's probably eating sardines lol.
Oh my gosh. I've never tried them, so I can't knock you. But I've seen them. And they didn't look very pretty. That's why I've never tried them. But hey, I was not born near the water, so I don't eat
At
much
Keys
out of the water.
_ Master Dash 1. You wake up at 6, 7 a.m.
Oh yeah.
At
Yeah,
Peeperman.
Going up the country.
Usually I'm up on a regular work day between 5 and 6. They're wanting me down there earlier now, so I was waking up at 6. I'll probably have to get up probably about
At
5:30
Keys
now.
_ Master Dash 1. Like the meme 6, 7.
6, 7. Yeah, I don't know about people with that whole 6, 7 world. I don't know. I don't follow that stuff. Buddy, there's nobody behind you. Why in the world you went over here that quick? And why are you putting on your brakes? Oh my gosh. Why are you riding your brakes?
At Slim-Q6K.
I wonder if being off changed the algorithms on YouTube.
I think
At
so.
Anita9170.
What does that even mean?
6'7"? I don't know. Somebody put it in a song and made it popular. I don't understand these people making big stuff out of that stuff. That dude's brake lights are stuck on, I guess. Yeah, so now they're wanting me down in the Central Time Zone at 9 a.m. now. So that's 10 o'clock Eastern Time. So I'm going to have to get up another 30 minutes earlier. Which, whatever.
At Keys underscore master
It
dash
don't really
one.
matter.
The kids be saying it every day loudly crying.
Oh, yeah.
At anything underscore dirt.
Man, this sucks. The hail didn't come loudly crying.
At Slim-Q6K.
We could say 7-1.
7-1. Was y'all supposed to have hail? Dirt? Were y'all getting some bad storms or something? I already see something up ahead of us that doesn't look very pretty
At
hauling up
Keys
the
underscore
road.
master dash one. 6771.
6771. Yeah, that dude's brake lights are stuck on. My truck did that one time. Not this truck.
At anything
Another truck
underscore
I had.
dirt.
Yeah, bad storms.
Really? Okay. I wondered what you was talking about when you said the hail was coming. We've got some a little bit later on
At
today.
anything underscore dirt.
It's only raining hard and I am tempted to go dance.
At Slim-Q6K.
TK, what about the meat man moving his clock up?
Apparently he wants to meet earlier. He was there at 8:30 this morning. I was like, whatever, dude. I said, I'll be there at 9. Look at them dogs in the back of that truck. They look like, oh crap, I didn't see you coming. That was funny. I don't know if y'all got to see that or not. Yeah, apparently he's been getting in trouble for showing up in Athens, Alabama late. So now he's wanting to show up.
At Keys underscore
meet
master
me
dash
earlier.
one. So we confirmed two things. One, Lamine Yamal won the World Cup. Two, Kylian Mbappe is a dictator. Law.
Well, okay then. I don't know about that one dude being a dictator. I don't know who that is. I have no idea who that is. But I don't know
At
the soccer dude. I know of
421.
him.
Bottomus told me you were a government spy.
Yeah, I am. I'm working for the CIA. I'm looking to find you're all sick. As soon as I find him, I can put this chip in his brain. And I can read everybody's minds once I do that. Heck yeah. So don't tell you're all sick. Go tell Bottomus. As soon as I find you're all sick, I'll have the world figured out.
At Daytripper421. Face fuchsia tongue out. Face fuchsia tongue out. At Keys underscore master dash one. Comma.
Day tripper he just doesn't wanna say it.
At Slim-Q6K.
Well, he has kicked the bucket about as far down the road as he can.
Oh, I
At
know.
Daytripper421. Oh no, don't do that loudly crying.
Last week, Slim, I don't know what day it was, like Tuesday or Wednesday, he was an hour and 15 minutes late. And he had more excuses. He had 3 different excuses why he was late. I told my boss, I said, man, I really want to tell him, buddy, I don't know what your next excuse is, but I hope you watch out for it and don't be late. That's really what I wanted to say to him. I thought, buddy, you better start watching
At
out for your
Daytripper
next excuse.
421.
Is Bottomus your spy friend?
He is. Tell him, go back over and say, you're just jealous because I got a better rank than he got with the CIA. Go tell him that. Go tell him that and come back and tell me what he said. Tell him you're just jealous because I got a higher ranking in the CIA than he
At
got.
Daytripper 421.
He keeps lying about it.
Yeah, well, go over and tell him that. Tell him he's just jealous that I have a higher ranking with the CIA than he does. And come back and tell me what he said.
At Daytripper 421.
Okay.
He'll bust out laughing on that one.
At Slim-Q6K.
If he is late meeting you from now on, the only thing the boss can change is the driver.
Right, that's what I told him. I was like, dude, I'm not doing this very much longer.
At Keys_Master-1.
Do you guys watch Bob Ross?
At
Bob
Gary
Ross?
White 2659.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Good afternoon, how we doing? Where in the world are we? Gary White, where are we in the world, buddy? No, I do not watch Bob Ross.
At Slim-Q6K.
Happy clouds.
Happy. That's probably what he's thinking. Like, Day Tripper, you're probably over there painting clouds in the sky like Bob Ross did. Go ahead and paint the trees. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Lord have mercy. Woo-wee. I wish somebody could just punch me right in the back. What's that car? What was that? I couldn't tell what kind of car that was. A bright one. An orange bright one. That's all I can tell you.
At Keys_Master-1.
Happy clouds. Beautify L trees. This beautiful tree right there. This beautiful tree right here. Mountains.
At Daytripper 421.
He told me that he is a higher rank than you.
Whatever. See, now he's admitted. Now go back and say, so now you're admitting you're with the CIA. You got to mess with him on this. Because he was denying it. Now he just admitted he is.
At Slim-Q6K.
So, what did you do and say for 1 hour and 15 minutes?
At Terry-P5L2T.
I am sitting right here. I am a doctor.
Okay. Don't leave us, buddy. We might need a doctor. Seriously. You never know. What do you mean,
At
Slim? Oh, you mean down there.
Keys_Master-1.
Oh.
How do you have energy like that to drive a truck for that long?
Oh, this is nothing. This is nothing, seriously. I used to drive hours and hours. Like, undocumented, illegally long hours. I don't know. I don't know how I do this. I've
At
done this for so long. I don't know.
Keys_Master-1.
You got that test stream like a young man.
At Keys_Master-1.
Biceps.
I don't know about all that now.
Slim-Q6K.
I just know you had to be hot.
Oh, I
At
was.
Terry-P5L2T.
I was not happy at all.
You're the happiest trucker out there, man.
At Danita
That's good. I'm
9170.
glad to hear
What
that.
kind of Dr. Terry?
Yeah, what kind of doctor are you, Terry? We might have to use you, buddy. Where you at in the world? Oh, man. Yeah, I don't want to be a miserable person. I
At
really don't.
Terry-P5L2T. That trucker Uncle Jeff cussing too much.
Uncle Jeff, who's that? I don't know who that is.
At keys_master-1. Instead of call them doctor, call them doc, good style, lol, just kidding. At daytripper421. I think I scared Bottomus, he knows that I know the truth. At jackscrubs1536. Good morning, trucker Keith.
What's
At
up, Jax?
slim-q6k.
I'm being honest. I didn't ride along with any other trucker.
At Terry-P5L2T. He's on YouTube.
I don't know who that is. I honestly, I don't know a whole lot of YouTubers out here. The only ones I know are Trucker Jason, Bottomus Prime, Ride Along Gang, and then the one up there in Jersey.
At keys_master-1. Other truckers are lame except for Keith and Jason.
Yeah, I don't even know Jason that well, you know. I've talked to him a little bit, but not enough to really, you know,
At
speak on him. I don't
anything_dirt.
know.
Man, this boring, why it gotta be just rain.
I don't know,
At
Dirt.
ePoppy. What's up, boss man?
What's up?
What
What's
state
up?
are you driving through?
We're still in the state of confusion. Traveling northeast through it right now. I was just joking. We're in Kentucky. We're right next to the state of confusion, though. Dirt. You should be
At
thankful it's just rain.
daytripper421. What about Bottomus? He's a spy like Mr. Truck.
Yes, Bottomus Prime is a CIA spy in the trucking world.
At keys_master-1. Jason has his live as number 67. No politics, be respectful, no sports, no spamming, no inappropriate comments.
Yeah,
At slim-q6k.
I mean, that's pretty much how we are.
Dirt, how is the racing going?
That's pretty much how we are. I don't know about sports, though. I'll let people talk about sports. I just don't know much about them. Which depends on what country of sports you're
At
talking about, you know?
9170.
Haha, that was funny. State of confusion, I laughed out loud on that one.
At anything_dirt.
Keith,
At
Why?
anything_dirt.
it's good.
At Terry-P5L2T. What's that sign say? At ePoppy. Kentucky, what a pretty state. West Virginia is also pretty.
It is, yeah. Yeah, we're not far from West Virginia. When I get
At
to
the
where I'm
Thompson
going,
3415. So truck drivers have to worry about scams also. Thinking face.
oh gosh, yeah. Heck yeah. Oh man, you have no idea how many scams there are in trucking. Yeah, big time. Like trying to steal your trucking information and going and picking up loads under your name and then selling those loads to get the money. Like they call it what do they call it? Daggone it.
At keys_master-1. What scams are there in trucking? At Beastinator73.
Okay, I'll tell you real quick.
West Virginia is beautiful, but the people are very different.
At
It does
Terry-P5L2T. Oh snap.
Oh yeah, they will steal your trucking information, which is public. I can find anybody's MC number, DOT number. I can call up and pick up a load over the phone, and then post it for pickup for somebody to come pick it up.
At Daytripper421. I'm going to go continue to interrogate Bottomus. I'm gonna make him crack. At Slim-Q6.
Oh yeah, they got
Florida has more miles of beautiful beaches than any other state.
At Keys
They got all
underscore
kinds
master
of
dash
schemes.
1. Get Optimus to protect you.
get Optimus to protect it. Well, that'd be all right. But I've been to places that the dock workers would tell me, "Hey, you got to pay to get your trailer
At
unloaded."
Anita 9170.
That's awful. I had no idea.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of scams in trucking that you have to watch out for. I've been to
At
places
Keys underscore
and
master
they'll
dash
tell me,
1. I want to move to Florida.
you got to pay to get your trailer. Go out here that hijack truck drivers and steal their trucks and trailers. Oh yeah, it's serious. It really does happen. What was the one thing I was going to tell you? And I would call my company and be like, "Hey,
At ePoppy.
you got to pay.
Florida is super expensive.
You got to pay to get this trailer unloaded." And they're like, "Okay, what's the company name? We'll send them a com check, which is it's a certified check basically. Is all it is, but
At
it's
Anita
electronic.
9170.
What do you tell those people?
Well, you don't know because there is a such thing as companies using lumpers, which are called lumpers. They unload your trailers. There are companies that do this, but these are people just trying to make extra money working for the company and then charging trucking companies money to get their trailers unloaded. And what happens is they'll call in a com check, and then I have to write these numbers down on a check and hand it to them, and then they go cash it
At
at their
Keys
bank
underscore
and make the
master
money.
dash 1. They want to date the dollar bill. At Salinogrel 69.
That's a true
The
thing
mob
too.
were trucking delivery truck pirates in suits.
Not something like that, but no.
At David Thompson 3415. Florida is not anywhere near as expensive as California anguished.
But that is a real thing. But there are companies that do truly use lumpers to unload their trailers. Like they don't have dock workers. They hire an outside carrier or outside source to come in and unload trailers, put away the inventory in their warehouses. That's a real thing. And there are companies, not really companies. Well, there are companies that
At
will try to
Anita
make extra money
9170.
on that too.
That is absolutely nuts. I
Yeah.
had no clue.
Yeah.
At Florida Boy
Yeah.
8651. Okay, I am back. And I agree.
That one load I took to Burris Logistics in Orlando, Florida, out of Cherville, Ohio, they paid $625
At Keys underscore master dash 1.
every week.
Dollar bill, do you accept this scammer as your husband? Scammer, yes I do. At ePoppy. That's why I'm glad I live in the South.
Yeah. They would charge $625 to unload that trailer, and their customer, whoever's buying this stuff, they would
At
charge
East
them
Meter
that money.
73.
South Mississippi is a great place to live. Coastal area and cheaper.
I can see that. Yeah, there are a lot of scams in trucking. A lot. Like out here on the road to get your oil changed, tires fixed, stuff like that. They will,
At Salinogrel 69. Some places hire day labor to unload.
yeah.
At Keys underscore
yeah.
master dash 1. This TTS is so nice, like if I put A, it will stop. At Florida
Yeah.
Boy 8651. Agua, me too. I'm Brad. I live in the South.
Living in the South. A good place to live. I mean, it's kind of
At Danita
central,
9170.
So the consumer is paying to get the trucks unloaded pretty much right.
pretty much, yeah. Everything gets passed on to you all, the consumers, which is me too when I buy stuff. But, yeah, that's why everybody wants their hand in trucking. Because we're the middleman
At Slim dash
between shipping,
26K.
receiving,
No state income tax, no property tax, no tax on groceries, and only 7.5% sales tax here in Florida.
Yeah, it's actually a pretty good deal down there in Florida. I can tell you right now, if I told the wife, hey, I got a job in
Anything
Orlando,
underscore
Florida.
dirt.
I want to stay single, but I
Dirt, that's something you're going to have to make up your mind with, buddy. I say, here's what I say. Don't go trying to find a woman. If she comes to you and she's a good fit for your life, then let her in. If not, keep them far away. Nothing against women, because there are women out here
At
thinking the
anything
same thing.
underscore dirt.
single is better because I need more money.
At Florida Boy 8651.
I am as south as you can.
South as you can. Miami?
At Salinogral 69. As middle guys, there's no respect.
No, there's really not. There's really not. I tell you what, it kind of made me laugh in a way, because this is what I do every day. You know, I come out here and deliver loads every day. This is my job. But during COVID, I was actually hauling gasoline during COVID.
At Slim-Q6K.
Florida boy, I'm in North Florida.
I can tell you, if you ever wonder how it affected transportation, I was hauling gasoline at that time here in Cincinnati, Ohio district. I was hauling 5 to 6 loads of gasoline a day, every day, 5 days a week. That was the normal, 5 to 6 loads of gas to gas stations every day. It went down to 2 during COVID. My last load of the day was usually back where I lived at, and it was funny. It was sad but funny at the same time, because, like I said, this is what I do every day. You know, I deliver gas,
At Florida Boy
deliver loads every
8651.
day.
Right in the middle of the state.
I would have people come up to me and offer to buy me dinner, lunch, breakfast, let me buy you a pop, blah, 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 you know, while I was out there delivering gas. And I'm like, I don't want nothing. I'm doing my job, y'all. This is what I do for a living. But it got to the point where we had to stop hauling gas, and we moved to hauling containers, pretty much medical supplies.
At
This is what we started hauling.
421. Bottomist told me both of you are going to wipe my memories and implant a chip in my brain. At MattDaddy99. No one is perfect, sir.
No, we're not. Nobody is perfect in the world. You're right. But, like, here's the thing about trucking. Nobody will show appreciation to you until COVID. Big tornadoes, big hurricanes, you know, stuff like that. That's when people were like, oh my gosh, thank truck drivers, thank truck drivers. And I'm like, wait a minute. We do this every day. This is nothing, no different than any other day here. Even though it is for you all,
At Florida Boy
you know, experiencing
8651.
this.
I am in South Florida. Let me give you a hint. Cowtown.
Cowtown, South Florida. Interesting. I don't know about that one. I seriously don't. I'm trying to think. Are you talking about the town with the big meat locker down there? Is that the town you're talking about? But you know, I never
At
thought nothing
JimmyMet
different about that stuff.
5723. My wife won't let me come in the back door anymore. At Quaymanawin 7591. Oh no, there is a tornado warning in America.
We're tornado warning? Really? Are you that stupid?
At Slim-Q6K.
Better than Hogtown.
Hogtown. All just to get in front of somebody. Really stupid. And still get smoked off the line.
At Dunedin 9170.
Lake Okeechobee, Florida bot.
At Quaymanawin 7591. Yes, Hail Trace is talking about the hail and tornado warning.
Where's it at? I don't know where it's at.
At Dunedin 9170.
Sorry, meant to say Florida boy.
Florida boa. I don't know where that's the bad thing about doing these live streams. Like
At Quaymanawin 7591. Watching it now.
I don't get warnings and stuff of tornadoes and stuff in the area. We're going blind. We're just swinging it. We winging it, baby.
At Quaymanawin 7591. Near Ludington. At Sportsbro Shorts.
Hey TK, how you doing? There are warnings and watches all over the Midwest currently, specific.
We're kind of central Kentucky. I mean, I could go check the radar real quick and see where they're at, but I'm pretty sure everything's north of us. Usually the wife will call me if she knows, if she sees anything, she'll call me and tell me that stuff's in the area. But, I mean, honestly, it is what it is.
At Dunedin 9170.
Yeah, Keith, we have tornado warnings in Kentucky for late tonight and I think tomorrow morning.
Okay.
At Florida Boy 8651. Yes, it's okay, and yes, Okeechobee.
Okeechobee, Florida. Well, you're not southern Florida. I mean, no, not really. That's like northern Florida, ain't it? Okeechobee. I feel like it is. I mean, it's been a minute since I've been down there, but
At Dunedin 9170.
Yeah, I've been there, Florida boy. It's nice there.
At Slim-Q6K.
We will be your eyes and ears, TK.
yeah, I mean, that's pretty much, you know, Dunedin's not very far from
At
me.
Sportsbro Shorts.
Northwest Indiana has a severe thunderstorm watch said to grow more dangerous as the night continues.
Okay. Yeah, that's quite north of us there, so we should
At
be
Streamlabs.
good there.
Rolled 83. At Bruce Taylor Y 3 billion won 600 hitchhiker points and now has 6,265 hitchhiker points. At Slim-Q6K.
He is in Central Florida.
At Florida Boy 8651. Yes, it is. At Bruce Taylor Y3V. 90 likes. Let's go 00.
90
At
likes.
Hunter_Norris 2012.
Well, look who is back.
At Quaymanawin 7591. Chicago and Green Bay has hail right now.
Oh boy.
At Dunedin
What's up, Hunter?
9170.
About an hour away.
At Slim-Q6K.
Bruce on top.
At Florida Boy 8651. No, that's South Florida. At Hunter_Norris 2012.
Okeechobee.
What's up, Big P?
Not much, man. Not much. How we doing? Living the dream, buddy. Living the dream.
Won 200 hitchhiker points and now has 535 hitchhiker points.
Coming up the ladder on y'all.
At Hunter underscore Norris 2012.
Caution, watch out for low flying planes.
Yeah, I know, right? They freak me out coming through here, man. Especially if you ain't paying attention. They'll sneak up on you and scare you to death. Hunter, you been doing all right?
At Hunter underscore Norris 2012.
Welcome to VGA, guys.
The Bluegrass Airport, baby.
At Hunter underscore Norris 2012.
Yay, been doing pretty good.
Good deal. That's good to hear. Come on, truck driver. I got your back, buddy. Just get on down the road, though.
At Bruce Taylor Y3B. Mr. Keith, did you and Mrs. Keith get a lot of rest and rejuvenation on vacation?
I did, man.
At Slim
I really did.
36K.
Lake Okeechobee flows into the glades.
Which I did work last week, but I was on that new medication, and I was like, I don't need to be doing that. So I took another week off of the live stream because of that medication I was on. But
At Quaymanuin
that's all out of my system
7591.
now.
Y'all better go away, Chicago. At Bruce Taylor Y3B.
I hear you.
I am glad to hear it. At Florida Boy 8651.
Low flying. Quadruple A at a UFO.
At Streamlabs. Subscribe and join the Hitchhiker family. At Hunter underscore Norris 2012.
I think you're near the Prince of Dubai farm.
Yeah, over on your left. Yep. Yep. It's kind of wild to think that.
At anything underscore dirt.
Aliens are real, y'all.
Yeah, only in your head, buddy. Oh gosh. Are y'all getting some pretty
At
severe
Davidlin
storms right now, Dirt?
KTK, have you ever drank Sundrop soda?
Yeah,
At
oh
anything
yeah.
underscore dirt.
I am not the only one that.
When I worked at Pat or
At anything underscore
7-Up, we
dirt.
actually delivered
The other
that.
dude just talked about UFO.
Yeah, somebody was just on here talking about it.
At anything
Oh,
underscore
gosh.
dirt.
No, I am so mad we are under tornado watch, but nothing's happening. It's boring.
Be thankful, buddy. Be thankful. Trust me, you do not want to experience that. It is not fun. Not at all. I can show you pictures.
At Hunter underscore Norris 2012.
Do you got a Pessy in there?
I do. I do. We got
At
Pepsi.
Little's Newquassa. OMG Keith, you're back.
I'm back.
At Taylor
I'm back, buddy.
Y3B. Pepsi.
We got Pepsi.
At anything
You want a
underscore dirt.
Pepsi?
I have it so fascinating to me.
At David Lynch 8362.
They used to sell at my area, but I can't seem to find it no more. Even when I'm on the road, I find it every once in a while.
Yeah, because I actually passed a semi coming north. I think it's made in Georgia. Don't quote me on that. I'll look it up. I pass a
At Florida
semi
Boy
on
8651.
I-65 every day.
Yes, it does. Flows into the glades.
At Little's Newquassa.
Does Keith even remember me lol loudly crying?
Well, of course I do, little. Why wouldn't I? Little Snoop. It's been a minute, but yeah, I remember the handle.
At Hunter underscore Norris 2012.
If anyone needs a Pessy, it's you, Keith. Tears of joy, tears of joy. You know I am just joking with you a little bit.
Oh yeah, you're good. You're good. I've not drank too many Pepsis today.
At Little's Newquassa.
2 of them.
I am shysty loudly crying.
What's up? Yeah, yeah. I wish you quit changing your
At
name though.
Streamlabs.
Hey everyone, would you like a
Thank
water
God,
or a
yeah.
Pepsi perhaps?
Shiesty. I don't know about you,
At
buddy.
Streamlabs. Rolled 68, at Arthur-Morgan-VDL-Game won 100 hitchhiker points and now has 215 hitchhiker points.
Oh boy.
At David Lynch 8362. They used to be a big Sundrop distributor in Pulaski, Tennessee.
Okay. We carried it at 7-Up when I delivered for 7-Up. Now, I don't know, man. To be honest, I don't think I've seen it in a very long time.
Well, you can call me Al.
At Florida Boy 8651. Alien or Rail. At Little's Newquassuk. Who won the last shirt? Keith, I missed out a lot, loudly crying. At
George.
Streamlabs. Rolled 57, at Hunter_Norris 2012 won 100 hitchhiker points and now has 829 hitchhiker points.
Oh boy.
At Brucetator
George won that shirt.
One can't underscore the importance of
Money. George over in, let me think if I'm saying this right. Mumbai, India. That's where that shirt went. He got it on the 20th, matter of fact.
at Hunter_Norris 2012.
I was just on that route yesterday.
At Little's
Was
Newquassuk.
you?
George won 2 shirts.
No,
Dang.
he won one. He won one. We still have one more
At
to give
Florida
away.
Boy
at the end of the month.
8651.
Alien or real, you'll probably fly in planes now.
Ha, ha ha. At Merjaded.
Who is drinking chocolate milk?
At Brucetator-Y3B.
I don't like Jersey barriers.
I don't either, but if it keeps them safe, more power to them. But they suck. They really do. When you see a Jersey barrier, more likely there's construction going on. We'll be here another 2 years
At
on this bridge.
Hunter_Norris 2012.
Now when you get close, look to your left, and the auto zone to the left is where my brother works.
Really?
At
That's
Streamlabs.
wild.
Rolled 82, at Matthew Kowalski-I won 300 hitchhiker points and now has 4,035 hitchhiker points.
Is it a AutoZone store or distribution center? Because I've never been over in that part. Well, I have, but I've been over here by the Speedway and stuff. I
At
think that's all that
Hunter_Norris
same
2012.
4,000.
At Little's Newquassuk. I was like when Keith was in Stream 4. Weeks I thought Keith went to Jupiter, tears of joy. At Hunter.
You know what? I don't even have my headset.
You have 4,035 hitchhiker points. At Brucetator-Y3B. Do you remember Track Auto?
Track Auto? Track Auto. It doesn't ring a bell. Not to my knowledge. Know that, Hunter.
At Streamlabs. At its Slim-Q6K, you have 375 hitchhiker points. At Brucetator-Y3B. Gibson Auto Parts chain in the Northeast. At Mopar-JD. This guy wears flip-flops all day. At your_all_sick.
I already know your plans, Mr. Truck.
Do ya?
At
Let's hear it,
Brucetator-Y3B.
sicko.
A big auto parts store. 28. Care if I hitch a ride, trucker?
Come on, jump on in here. But beware, I wear flip-flops all day. That's what they tell me. But I keep looking down here, I'm like, oh crap. I actually
At
put on shoes today.
Brucetator-Y3B. Some lag.
Some lag. He's smack snarling around, huh? I don't know what it is about Lexington. Lexington service sucks. It's bad.
At Hunter_Norris 2012.
Yep, that auto zone to the left is where my brother works at.
At Streamlabs. Rolled 52, at Arthur-Morgan-VDL-Game won 460 hitchhiker points and now has 460 hitchhiker points.
Tell him to come out and
At
wave.
Little's Newquassuk. I am wearing flip-flops right now, bro. It's healthy, strong feets. At Arthur-Morgan-VDL-Gang. Let's go. At
Let's go,
Slim-Q6K.
Before that overpass.
At your underscore
Yeah.
all underscore sick.
I know you and Bottomus want to wipe my memories and control my brain.
At Florida Boy
Is it
8651.
working?
GTG by y'all 10-4 Florida men I over and out.
Alright,
At
Florida boy.
Anita
Have a good one,
9170.
man.
I agree Lexington service is not great.
It
At
sucks.
Bruce Taylor dash
It's horrible.
Y3V. No shoes, no shirt, no service. At Corn Pops 28.
Yes, buffering.
At Hunter underscore Norris 2012.
How busy are they?
At anything
They didn't look
underscore
very
dirt.
busy.
99 likes, Keith, hurry up, you could be the 100th like.
At
Hear
Arthur
ya.
dash Morgan dash VDL dash gang.
Hi.
Hi. How are you doing? That hurt my throat. Oh, that hurt. Oh boy. So you think I should go like my own stream at the red light?
At Bruce Taylor dash Y3V. 100 locs. Let's go OO. At
100.
Hunter underscore Norris 2012.
Well, they have their waves. Sometimes they will be busy for 20 minutes, then they won't for 30.
Ain't that
At
wild?
Florida Boy 8651.
GTG by y'all 10-4 over in Florida men out. Oh, I mean Florida boys out. Ha ha ha.
At Little's Newquassa.
OMG, we at 10,000 likes loudly crying.
At your
10,000.
underscore all underscore sick.
You'll never find me. I'm hiding in the Bermuda Triangle.
At Bruce Taylor dash
Okay.
Y3V.
100 likes. Let's go. OO.
Alright,
At Slim dash
alright.
Q6K.
Sounds like that woman on Andy Griffith. Heel doll.
At Hunter underscore Norris 2012.
Yeah.
He said Monday and Friday is their busiest days.
Monday and Fridays. I can see that. Especially like from the weekend, trying to get everything restocked.
At Arthur dash Morgan
shoved
dash
out there.
VDL dash gang.
Oh man, that hurt my throat.
At
saying
your
it like
underscore all underscore sick.
That's Rosie, my robot wife.
That. That's right.
At Little's Newquassa.
No wonder how I got C+ in math test, saying 100 likes at 10,000 likes loudly crying.
you're dyslexics.
At Bruce Taylor dash
That's
Y3V.
Math ain't mathing.
Math ain't mapping. You ain't lying.
At Hunter underscore Norris 2012.
And there is a bunch of automotive shops over there that use that AutoZone too.
Oh, okay.
At Little's Newquassa.
I can see
My
that.
math forgot to math.
At Corn Pops 28.
I'm from Libya Trucker.
You're from Libya? Wow. That's wild.
At Terry dash P5L2T.
What city we in?
At Nicholas dash E5U.
Lexington, Kentucky.
Where are we going?
We're going up here to a little town called Flemingsburg, Kentucky. That's where we're headed. Coming out of Lexington, we'll go through Paris, Ewing, Elizaville, and then into Flemingsburg. Little bitty old towns.
At Danita
Once we get out of here.
9170.
Well, Libya.
At Hunter underscore
Oh no,
Norris
that's
2012.
wild.
But yay, they mainly stay busy because it's a main hub.
What the heck
At
is this
Nicholas
about?
dash E5U.
Amish country.
At
It
Little's
is.
Newquassa.
It is a lot of
It's with
Amish.
my first name, guys. Little Flemingtown, Kentucky, tears of joy.
Phew. I had to get on the binders there. What the heck? Who's coming in hot? Did I scare y'all?
At Slim dash Q6K.
Another pin on the map.
At Hunter underscore
that's
Norris
wild,
2012.
Don't you mean Kentucky?
Kentucky. That's where we be, but
8.
It's hotter than a pair of woodpecker lips over here.
At Nicholas dash E5U.
Little close.
that was a little too close for my likings. Trust me.
At Hunter underscore Norris 2012.
Keith rocked the whole trailer back here.
Are you serious? Car, what are you doing? When you you think you're just going to slide right through there. They shut you down. Yeah, that was a little too close for my liking. You'll have that. Not every day's picture perfect out here. Now we'll be going through
At Little's New Plaza.
Horstown.
Lights went so slow 100 than me walking back home from school, tears of joy.
At Terry-P5L2T.
I am 100 miles east of Cincinnati.
At
100 miles
Nicholas-E5U.
east of
Some brakes
Cincinnati.
were smoking.
At Hunter_Norris 2012.
There's Lexington drivers for ya, Keith. It's not fun out here. I am here to tell ya.
I know. They do some crazy stuff now. Which I shouldn't have been going that fast, really. I was moving along. I was trying to sneak through Lexington quick. But it's all good. We made it happen.
At Bruce-Taylor-Y3B.
At least there is no tornado bouncing around.
No, thank God. Thank God. 100 miles east of Cincinnati. Are you still in Ohio or Kentucky? I'm taking it you're still in Ohio, Terry. Because I'm actually 79 miles southeast of Cincinnati. Right along the High River is where I'm at. Not right now, but I will be. That's where we reside.
At Nicholas-E5U.
It's raining in Atlanta here.
At
Raining in
anything_dirt.
Tornado was 1/4 mile down the road from my dad, and the first question I asked was any pictures.
At Bruce-Taylor-Y3B.
You got any videos, Dad?
WKRP, Cincinnati.
WKRP, Cincinnati. Sure, it stinks around here. Smell like a skunk. Either it's a skunk around here or somebody got weed in their pocket around here. Which one of y'all got weed in their pocket or something? Green box.
At
home
David Lynch
services.
8362.
He could be in Jackson, Ohio, or Portsmouth, Ohio.
Yeah, yeah.
At Nicholas-E5U.
What are you hauling?
It's kind of what I'm thinking. We're hauling Mazda seat
At
components.
anything_dirt.
The more I think about it, I sound like a horrible child saying that, rolling on the floor laughing.
At Hunter_Norris 2012.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was weed.
I know, right?
At Terry-P5L2T.
Sometimes I like to smell a skunk.
I don't know. That one's strong now. Terry, what? Are you still in Ohio?
At Terry-P5L2T.
Portsmouth on the River Babbie.
Okay. Oh, you ain't far from us at all.
At
We're right there in Lewis County.
Bruce-Taylor-Y3B.
Seats for Mazda.
At
that's
Hunter_Norris
what we haul.
2012.
Face vomiting, face vomiting.
Terry, we're right there in Lewis County, in Kentucky. That's where we're at. So you're about 45 minutes down the road from us. That's where we reside, man. Old Portsmouth, Ohio. That's where we actually bought our hot tub from. I can't remember the name
At
of the store up there.
Terry-P5L2T.
Scioto County Fair.
At Hunter_Norris 2012.
Back up, Terry. Tears of joy, tears of joy.
At Terry-P5L2T.
Starts 3 of August.
Yeah, you're not far from us. I can't remember the name of that pool store up there in Portsmouth. We go up there and get, that's where we got our hot tub from. We went up there to Buffalo Wild Wings and ate. We got chlorine. Just
At David Lynch 8362.
Portsmouth has a lot of nice murals on the flood wall and has the oldest motorcycle club in the United States.
really, I
At
did not know that.
Terry-P5L2T. You ever go to fair?
I've never been to that fairgrounds. No, I have not. Which we don't
At
really go to fairs.
Y3V.
It is starting to be county and state fair season.
Oh yeah, yeah. Big time. Yeah, it sure is. They just had the local fair there near the house.
At Terry-P5L2T. Where are you at David?
Yeah, David don't live too far from me either.
At Edward Petitpas.
What state you in, brother?
We're in Kentucky. Right next to the state of confusion.
At Little's Nukwasa.
I didn't get a single point chance to join Keith's stream on.
Shoot, my bad. The stupid thing.
D1P.
Rain is coming in 2 hours.
At Little's
hours?
Nukwasa.
Private streams.
At David Lynch 8362.
Claremont County, Ohio.
At Little's Nukwasa.
I mean private streams.
Those were, what the heck did they hit? They weren't private when we did them. But I did set them to, I think they're unlisted. Either unlisted or members only, one of the two. I don't remember.
At Edward Petitpas.
It's a bummer when you have to drive in the rain, I bet.
It
At Bruce Taylor
it kind of sucks,
Y3V.
but
State of euphoria.
At David Lynch
you get used to it
8362.
though.
Love to ride up to the Scioto River all the time.
At Little's Nukwasa.
It was last 2 weeks ago. Only members only, yes.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that was a live stream going to the casino. And that's what I have to do. I'll explain to you why. When you see me and the wife live streaming together, I put those members only because there are certain people that will say outlandish stuff when you bring your spouse on the live streams with you. So I want people being serious to only watch those kind of streams. Re-watch those streams. Like when we do them live, we don't do it members only. But after they're done, we put them members only because only want serious people. Not that you all ain't serious, but I do have a couple people that might come on there saying outlandish stuff. So not you all. They don't come on my YouTube channel. As far as I know, they don't. I would explain a little bit farther, but there's really no sense to it. Just remember, the only reason I put those members only after the live stream ends.
At Little's Nukwasa.
Oh, I see so many rude dudes and trolls these days, man, I feel you.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I want people to, if you want to re-watch those kind of streams, I want to know you're serious. You know what I mean? Because that's my life. Outside of the real world here. That's my life at home, and I kind of want to protect that. That's the only reason it's done like that.
At Bruce Taylor Y3V.
A good read is 50-yard dash to the bathroom, written by Willie Make It, illustrated by Betty Want.
A good read, huh? Oh man. It's when you're doing that glass blowing and stuff, how hot are these? I guess you're using kilns to heat this glass up with. How hot do they get? I don't know what kind of kiln or or fire how you're dealing with it or doing that. I don't know how that works. I don't know what they're calling, basically. County, Ohio.
At Edward Petitbus. What's up, Bruce Taylor? Hope you're doing well, buddy.
I want Bruce to make a YouTube channel, doing that neon sign making. That's some wild stuff now.
At Bruce Taylor Y3V. Torches that develop 700 propane and 3 pounds air pressure.
Gosh. Okay. I didn't know what you would use.
At Bruce Taylor Y3V. Hey Ed.
Yeah, I wish you could do that stuff on YouTube, Bruce. Man, people love watching that stuff. I know, I'm one of them. I think that stuff is amazing. You make me want to learn how to do it.
At Edward Petitbus. I'm doing okay, Bruce. Another day in the paradise.
Gotta love paradise. Gotta love it.
At Bruce Taylor Y3V. I want to. Someday.
Yeah. I think you would do really well with it, man. I really do.
At Little's Newquassa. My fish drowned yesterday. At David Lynch 8362. I thought about doing all my travels on a motorcycle, but I'm retired and that's too much like work.
It can't be, man. I don't know. The problem is, like, to be able to do live streams, you know, you got to get 50
At Edward
subscribers.
Petitbus. What state do you go through? All 50 states of the United States and Canada also.
No, I am literally restricted to Kentucky right now.
At Bruce Taylor
This run is strictly
Y3V.
here in Kentucky.
You can get cut, burned, or electrocuted. What's not to like?
No doubt.
At Streamlabs. Fun fact. Kentucky has more miles of running water than any state, except Alaska.
We I don't know what my mom's saying. She just sent me a text. I don't even know what I was saying now. Back on. Oh, to be able to do
At
live
Little's
streams.
Newquassa. Alaska looks like Siberia, loudly crying.
You think so? Apparently they got more running water than what we do. That's a little known fact about Kentucky.
At David Lynch 8362. You can't do live stream on a motorcycle, too much background noise.
Well, I wondered about that, and
Taylor Y3V. Streaming.
but he had a pole off his handlebars sticking up and had a 360 degree
At Bruce Taylor Y3V.
camera mounted to it.
Needs minimum 50 subs.
Yeah, minimum of 50 subs. And the only way to do that is to make shorts. That's the only way you're going to do that. Or, you know, come on to a stream like this and persuade 50 people to come subscribe to your channel. I mean, that is one way to do it. I mean, it's kind of cheating a little bit, but like you're not 100% working for it. Like, oh my gosh, when I did it, it was a while before I got 50 subscribers. But once you get it going, it's not so bad. But at first, I mean, depending on what you're doing, it can take a minute to get that many subscribers. But I really think your internet is a problem. You would have to mount that on the back of your bike, which would be Starlink, of course. Because mobile internet sucks. It's not good enough to do it. So you would have to put Starlink on the back of your bike. That's the only way around that. But
At Bruceatilla-Y3B. After 50 to 100 you can pick up a lot of subs.
oh yeah. Once you get 50, once you go live, you can pick up a lot of subs. That's one quick way to do it. But you have to keep people entertained, though. That's the kicker. And it's hard to keep people's
At David Lynch
attention.
8362. There is a lot of people that does motorcycle content and they film with the 360 camera, then edited it and dub out all the background noise.
Yeah. I mean, you could do it, but it's
At
a lot of work. Man.
Bruceatilla-Y3B. If you mod on channels, it's easy to subscribe to people in chats.
Oh yeah, it is. Yep, it really is. But honestly, I've only have one video, and I didn't even make it. The wife made it. One video of traveling Route 1 and kind of talking about it. That's the only video I actually have made. And it really didn't do that great. But it was the first one she ever made too, you know. It takes a minute to figure all that out. It's not all easy peasy lemon squeezy. I mean, these live streams for me is the way to go. I don't have to do nothing but, you know, go live. That's it. Making long, which, I mean, a lot of those YouTubers, they only do about 20-30 minutes worth of video and editing, which
At Bruceatilla-Y3B. To get monetized you need 1,000s of watch hours from live and live posts.
yeah, now that took me a little while to get there. It's actually, to get monetized, you have to have 1,000 subscribers. A full monetization is 1,000 subscribers, 4,000 watch hours, or like I don't even remember what the shorts are. I never even tried to go after the shorts to get monetized. It's like 10 million views. That's a lot on shorts. I ain't saying you can't do it, but I think I only have a handful of shorts that is over 50,000 views, and that takes a while to get there. That's a lot. 10 million views. Oh my gosh, you're talking a short that everybody has seen. Like a lot of people have seen that short to get that many views, because that is a crap ton. But I mean, you can tell, like, I don't know how many people have actually seen this stream today until the stream ends, but I can tell you right now, from the 2 weeks I took off, YouTube is not showing my stream like they were. They're not. Which is okay. I mean, whatever. We'll get back to that point.
At Bruce-Taylor-Y3V. People try to get that lucky viral short end that takes off.
Yeah.
At Radionet.
It's,
I just wanted to let everybody know that rumors of my death are greatly exaggerated. I am not dead yet, ha 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 ha.
Thank God. Thank God, Radio Nut. Oh man, how you been? I took a little short pause off of YouTube here, but we're back in the saddle, buddy. Which the first week was, I had to take off. I didn't have a choice. But the second week was on me. The first week, they did a 1 week shutdown at the plant in Mazda, so I had no choice there. But that's good, Radio Nut. I'm glad to hear you're still kicking, buddy. I love to hear that.
At Radionet. I hear you, man. I was down with some sort of bug. I don't know what it was, but I'm on the rebound and I'm doing better.
Really? Good deal, good deal. Yeah, my dad is actually in the hospital right now. And I don't know if you know any history about my mom and dad, but it is really hard for me to communicate with them. Mom did really well up until here recently, as far as texting me. But I can't talk to him on the phone. So while he's in the hospital, Mom will text me stuff, and I have no idea what she's trying to tell me. I've none. She just told me that my dad has to go in surgery for a catheter, which earlier she told me he's going home today. So I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Like,
At David Lynch
like they get stuff
8362.
very...
Are we close to the orange pickup truck not for sale?
No. That's in Mount Sterling. That's coming in off 64 and around. Yeah, the suckers won't sell it. But my mom really gets things mixed up. Like, when she tries to tell you what's going on, she will mess it up completely. So I don't know. A lot of times I have to either reach out to my brothers or call the nurse's station and find out myself what's going on. Which, I mean, it sucks, but that's just how it is.
At Slim-Q6K.
Keith, your parents and family are in our prayers. God bless.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know what, according to my mom, he doesn't need a pacemaker now. So, I have no idea, which I don't know what's caused his heart rate to go down that far. At one point, it was down to 30,
At Brucetiler-Y3B.
36?
Mazda paused production so everyone has take a seat.
Yeah, true. It's probably so they can sell some vehicles, to be honest with you. I have no idea. They do it for a week. In July, end of the year, it'll be 2 weeks. I'll be off work. I don't know.
At Indian Railfin 44. I am back.
All right, Indian Rail, welcome back. But yeah, it's really a challenge to figure out what's going on with mom and dad. But apparently his heart rate got down to like 30, 34, 35, somewhere in there. They got it up to 41 and then transferred him to a different hospital. And when I left down there, it was up to 71, which is a good resting heart rate. But I've yet to find out why his heart rate got that low. You know, I figured a pacemaker, but according to my mom, which I have to take everything with a grain of salt with my mom, because the nurses don't always tell her everything because it's hard to tell them everything. It gets a little
At
challenging.
Indian Railfin 44. Sound complicated.
It is. It gets very, very complicated. A lot of times, I just have to end up calling the nursing station and see what's going on. I have to do that a lot just to figure out what's going on. Which, you know, I'm kind of used to it.
At Brucetiler-Y3B. I remember when Mazda S had the Wankel rotary engine.
The Mazda? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm really shocked Mazda has continued on like they have, to be honest with you. I'm kind of blown away that they're still in business. But yeah, as a teenager, as a kid, I had no way to communicate with mom. Like, if I was out and about or whatever, I just had to really wing it, like figure it out. There was one way I could call her. I had to go through I would talk to somebody over the phone, and then they would talk to my mother through like a little computer, which it's called something, I don't know what it's called. Like a TTY or something like that. And they would type back and forth, and then that person would tell me what she's saying. But I mean, you're talking, that is not a very quick process. You'll probably be on the phone, 10-15 minutes trying to figure out, if my mom's coming to pick me up from basketball practice or whatever. So by then, you're talking quite a bit of time before you get the answers you need. So anymore, I just call the nursing station and see what's going on. And luckily, they'll tell me what's going on over the phone. Luckily.
At Edward Petitbus. How many years you been a truck driver?
26 years. I started in 2000. Years. A lot of it in the beginning was like I couldn't leave the state of Kentucky until I was I want to say 21. Then after 21 years old, I could leave the state of Kentucky. Like the first 3 or 4 years there, I would do some interstate here in Kentucky.
At Slim-26K.
That is rare. They understand your situation.
Yeah, I know. It is really rare that they will tell you over the phone what's going on. But they do. I mean, once I tell them my name and the situation and talk to the nurse, they pretty much know what's going on. But they don't tell you, like, in-depth stuff of everything. They just tell you, you know, if he's stable, blah, blah, blah. They're wanting to do this test on him, that kind of stuff. They don't go into full details. Just to let you know that, you know, whether you should go up there or not, you know. But the first, I don't know, 3 or 4 years, do a little bit of trucking in the state here.
At Edward Pettikas.
How do you like driving tractor?
I see dump trucks with an extra set of wheels that are elevated. Is that for heavy loads? Is
Yeah.
there a name for the extra wheels for load vehicles?
Yeah, they're called tag axles. Like here in Kentucky, you have to have a triaxle on a dump truck to run 80,000 pounds. Ohio, they have to have 5 axles, and they have to be a certain length. I don't know what the length is. I'm not real up to date on dump truck stuff, but I know here in Kentucky, you have to run a triaxle to run 80,000. Ohio, I think it's a quad or maybe a 5-axle truck to run 80,000 pounds. But they're just tagged axles, and all it does is support that extra weight and an extra set of brakes on the ground when you're loaded. Is why they have them. Now, if they're lifted, most generally, if they're lifted, they're either empty or, you know, around 70,000 pounds or something. 65 maybe. Like they're hauling dirt or something like that. That ain't
At
as heavy.
Bruce-Y3B. To distribute the load of road surface.
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of helps not, you know, tear up the roads as much. It's like a bulldozer. If you would put a bulldozer on 4 tires instead of tracks, or a bobcat, skid steer. That's why they do it on that too. It kind of spreads out the weight evenly instead of in just certain spots. That's kind of why they do that. I thought I smelled blacktop. That dude was hauling blacktop in that single axle. It must be paving somebody's driveway or something. I was smelling it, but I couldn't figure out where it was coming from. So most of the time you see them dump trucks, they're humped up. But not that one. He must be doing a small driveway.
At Bruce-Y3B. Makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, you know, bulldozers are very known for that. Like when a bulldozer goes across the ground, it is spreading the weight evenly across the ground. If not, it would sink or, you know, rut the ground really bad because they do weigh a lot. But with those tracks, it evens the weight out all the way across the machine instead of in just certain spots. That's why when you see like off-road trucks, their tires are really wide too. They call them floaters. There's 2 cows in that pond over there, all the way up to their neck. They call them floats. The wider the tire is, the better the ground support is. Like, you can weigh a lot and not sink as much with a wider tire than you will with a narrow tire. But if you want to drive through mud, snow, stuff like that, you want skinnier tires, not as wide tires to keep you from floating, basically. Your skinnier tires will get through it faster without much torque and get you through those spots better than a wider tire. But that's only with rain and or snow and mud. Rain, I don't know. Rain's kind of tricky. You know, wet roads.
At Reno.
That's kind of tricky.
Hello from China.
What's up? How we doing over in China? How is things in China? I actually met some Chinese people at the airplane viewing area the other day. They were there taking pictures and filming and watching. There was a family there from China actually. And
At Reno.
Not good in China. Can Americans save us, please?
buddy, I don't know. I wish I had the answers. I've heard that about China, that it's not good there.
At Slim-Q6K.
On a video online, they single tires about 14 to 16 inch wide on dual axle trailer.
Yeah.
At Bruce Taylor
been watching.
Y3V. Tourists.
Yeah, they were tourists here in America. Just watching the planes take off and land. Yep. For sure were. He had a huge iPad. I mean, that sucker it must have been like 15 inches big, man. He was taking videos and pictures with it. I'm like, daggone, that's huge. But that's what he was on, you know, instead of a phone. He had that big old tablet walking around with it.
At Reno.
I know tourist, I enjoy American food and enjoying American sport.
Yeah. I get it, buddy. I get it. Yeah, I wish things were better for you in China. I really do. I don't know. It's different, you know. You know, talking to people from other countries, it's like, man, what do you do? I mean, there's not much we can do for you other than tell you, you know, try to get your citizenship here and come here the right way, you know. It's about all we can tell you. I wish it was easier now. I really do. But, you know, not all tourists, you know, come here and you know, respect the laws and rules here, you know. That's like me coming to China. I would never.
And too many Americans hitch and complain.
I know, right? Yeah. That's what's wild, man.
At Indian Railfin 44. Yep, that's all we can tell them.
I mean, that's really all I can tell them is, you know, look into getting your citizenship here and come here the right way and just, you know, come here to better yourself, not to bring, you know, whatever bad stuff over here, you know. I mean, I'm not saying that you would, but I'm just saying, you know, I wouldn't come to China and spread propaganda. Ain't no way. I want to go home, you know. I ain't coming over and starting trouble. I'll come over and look at the views and move along, and that's it, you know. The heck with that. But that's the ways of the ways of the world. Yeah, I wish things were easier. I really do. But then you got people coming here and wanting to ruin this country. It's like, what are you thinking?
At Indian Railfin 44. If I went to China, I would probably record trains over there. Like over here.
Right. I mean, that's some fascinating stuff to be able to go to another country and see how they do things. You know, record it. I don't know what their laws are on YouTube. You know, posting videos and stuff like that. I don't know, whatever. I don't plan on going to China. I can tell you that. Nothing against them. I don't know. I like know where the heck my headset went to talk on the phone. Like usually, I don't know where I put it. Find that. I got to get it back in here.
At Indian Railfin 44. You can't say you would go to China because you might go in the future.
I don't know.
At Danita
I really don't.
9170.
Hey, I'm back. Who's going to China?
Somebody was just on here from China. And they wanted to know if Americans can save them. I'm like, buddy, I don't know. That's above my pay grade right there. That's the best thing I can tell you is...
At Streamlabs. At Slim-Q6K just super chatted $5.
Slim, look at you, buddy. I appreciate that, Slim. You did not have to do that, but I do appreciate it, man. You're awesome. Here, I gotta give you your
At
song.
Danita 9170.
IHOK, my bad law.
The people are like, what the heck?
At Merstruckerfeed. You Slim.
Oh, Slim's amazing. He's something else. I think he's figured out how to work all this stuff now. He's sneaking in there like, yeah, I got this. I'll figure this out. That is awesome, Slim. I appreciate it, buddy. But I was telling him, you know, the best thing I can tell you is look into what it takes to gain citizenship here and go about it the right way and come over here and, you know, love the country for what it is. That's the best I can tell people from other countries. I mean, I don't have that kind of power to pull triggers for you. But that's just it, you know. If we let them all in, this country ain't big enough for everybody. That's what's sad. It's probably
At
why they
Anita
make it
9170.
so rough.
Yeah, I feel bad for them.
Yeah, it is heartbreaking. Especially when you got
At
people here.
Slim-26K.
Boo tie boo, I'm learning.
Yeah, buddy. Slim. That's what's really frustrating is you got people here that hate this country. It's like, wow, you have no idea what you're really saying, do you? You have the slightest clue what you're talking about. If you only knew how people in other countries are living and see this over here and like, oh my gosh, you are so fortunate to have what you have. I'm like, yeah, tell these knuckleheads that. How about y'all just switch roles real quick? Let me know how you think then. I wish that was possible. I really do. Like I wish the first person that came on here and said, you know, we love America, blah blah blah.
At Anita
I wish I could be
9170.
there.
I love America, United States.
I know. I don't know how you couldn't. I mean, this is where you live. This is how you make a living. This is how you raise your family. I don't know why you would hate the state, the country you live in. But I wish, like, if somebody come on here, it's like, I hate America, and I had somebody come on here, I love America. I wish I could just pick them up and just switch them real quick. And be like, here you go, fix your problems. You know? I wish it was that easy. Because I would do it in a heartbeat. I really would.
At Edward Petitpas.
You live in Kentucky, born and raised.
Yeah, I was born and raised here. I was born in Covington, Kentucky. Don't hold that against me. But that's kind of really didn't have a choice, you know. We didn't have very many hospitals back then. So you had to travel, like Covington from where I grew up. That is a 50-minute car ride from where I grew up. So I was born in Covington at the hospital, and then I grew up in Bracken County, here in Kentucky. That's where I grew up. But then met my wife. Now I live in Lewis County. About an hour.
At Anita 9170.
Dang, you're back already.
Not far out, yeah. Yeah, we're not too far out. I don't mess around. If that dude is on time, I mean, you're talking an 8-hour day down there and back. From the time I start to the time I get back. If he's on time.
At Edward Petitpas.
I know, Louisville, Kentucky, Lexington, Kentucky.
Yeah. We just came through Lexington, actually. This is actually my neighbor right here in front of us. I don't know what he's doing way over here, but you watch, he'll pull over somewhere. He won't stay in front of us like this.
At Anita 9170.
They must have really got onto him for him to want to meet you an hour early.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I think they threatened to fire him. I really do. Yep. I really feel like they did. Well, I've got two different bosses. I've got my main boss, and then basically a supervisor, pretty much. So I asked my supervisor, I'm like, what in the world did you say to him to make him want to be on time and early? He said I threatened him with his job. I was like, well, that'll do it. But I mean, that's the way this business is, you know. Either be on time or early, or go find another job. Because this is all this freight is just in time freight. This stuff is made, like these parts that go in these cars is made like 2 days before it goes into a car. 2 to 3 days.
At Danita 9170.
Well, I mean, honestly, it's his job to be there at a certain time. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And that's the boss, the main boss. Actually, it wasn't even the boss. It's Tibiaki where these parts go. They're the one that want these parts down there. They set the times, what time they want this load down there. And they set it for 1:30 Central Time, which is 2:30 my time. So for
At
him
Slim-Q6K.
to be able to get it down
Florida
there,
is pretty flat. We have 7 major hills like Rome and tally over 200 feet above sea level. But Kentucky has mountains.
compared to Florida, yeah. But out west, this is nothing.
At
you know?
your average car guy -Q9N. Hey Kia, it's random poster Hayden.
What's up, Hayden? How we doing, buddy? Y'all crack me up changing your handles. I'm like, this is who? What? Why are you changing your name? I guarantee you, if that car wasn't in front of him, he would pull over. That's the type of person he is. He's retired. I don't know where he had to go or where he's coming from, but
At your average
that
car
car
guy
went in front of me.
-Q9N. My account got deleted, so I had to make another one.
really,
At Edward Petitpas. Is it gonna rain today in Kentucky?
tonight, they're saying tonight, we're supposed to have severe storms.
At Danita 9170.
I can't wait to retire. I am not going to lie. I absolutely cannot wait.
I
At
know.
Slim-Q6K.
I know it.
Yes, he's at the end of his rope.
He is. He literally is. And that's what my main boss told me. He even said he's skating on thin ice. So, and I hate that for the kid. I mean, he's got little kids of his own. Apparently, he's got 2 little kids and 1 more on the way. So, they want this stuff back at a certain time, and they mean it. Because if you shut down their operation, oh man, you're talking a lot of money to shut down Mazda per hour. That's like shutting down, Ford and GM. If you shut production down, oh, you're paying dearly for those mistakes. Don't do it, baby. But yeah, they don't
At
play.
Edward Petitpas. I'm from Boston, Massachusetts, just north of Boston, Massachusetts.
Okay.
Have
Yeah.
you been in that area before?
Oh yeah.
At
Yeah.
Slim-Q6K.
He has to prioritize.
At Danita 9170.
3 kids. That's even more of a reason to be on time or early.
I know. That's what I thought. I'm like, dude, you're jeopardizing, and his wife don't work. You're jeopardizing your livelihood here. Which, yeah, you can go get another job. Hold on, man. There's the wife calling. Hello?
Hello, what did you do to the safe? Did you make it to where I couldn't get in it?
I didn't change nothing.
Has it been sticking on you?
Which safe you talking about?
The fireproof one.
Oh. Are you raising the handle up with your left hand and then spinning it?
Oh, no.
You have to do that.
Oh,
Yeah. Try again.
Oh, okay.
I hear it clicking.
All right, love you.
Love you.
I just want to look at something.
Okay.
All right.
Love you.
All right, love you. Bye.
Bye. She's trying to get in the safe. What are you doing in there, woman? Get out of there. I'll be shocked if he don't pull over up here.
M-Q6K.
Wife proof.
Right? She doesn't like getting in the safe. Every time we got to get in the safe, she's like, will you go get in there? I'm like, yeah. She doesn't like getting in there at all. I'm really shocked he hasn't pulled over. That's really blown my mind.
At Danita 9170.
It's her safe too long.
Yeah, it is. It is. She just doesn't like getting in there. Yeah, it's definitely him. Yeah, I mean, he literally lives right across the street from me. Retired. He probably had to go to doctors. Or just out joyriding. Who knows? Yeah, she don't like getting in that safe. I don't know why. It's just, I mean, it's not complicated to get into. It's just, it's got a combination, you know.
Admiral Strucker Keith. Woo ha ha ha, I got it now, smile with horns.
Oh, that's funny. Did you see somebody dropped off corn on the front porch? I don't know if he texted you or not. He did text me.
Admiral Strucker Keith. Brings back days in high school panicking to get my locker open before class starts.
Oh my gosh. That does, I mean, it does suck if nobody's ever taught you how to open up a lock.
Yes, I told him birthday boys shouldn't have to deliver corn law.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking too. I'm like, what the heck are you doing delivering corn? That's funny. So, sounds like we better be eating a bunch of corn, sounds like. Every night. Hey, can you put that corn on the back porch out of the bag, though?
9170.
Deer corn or people corn?
People corn, sweet corn. Yeah.
At Edward Petitbus. What's the temperature in Kentucky now?
87 degrees and climbing. Honey, put that corn on the back porch, on the little patio. Take it out of the bag, though, if you would. Because it'll start sweating and drawing moisture.
At Slim-Q6K.
My buddies need to get corn for the deer.
Admiral Strucker Keith.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank
At
you.
Danita 9170.
I wish I could find some Silver Queen corn. That is the best corn I've ever eaten in my life.
That's actually what he brought. Matter of fact. There's some in the garden over there. You're more welcome to come get it.
At Slim-Q6K.
It is good.
Fresh corn is so sweet.
It
At
is.
Danita 9170.
I have to go get some today, Slim.
It is really good. You got to get that Silver Queen, though. That's top-notch stuff right there.
Admiral Strucker Keith. He shucked it, how nice.
Did he really shuck it? Okay. He didn't have to do that.
At Danita 9170.
Oh, you lucky dog. I can't find it anywhere.
Yeah. We've got some in the garden over there. Yeah, her uncle, He's on top of that garden over there.
At
now.
Danita 9170.
And it's shucked.
Yeah, apparently he shucked and brought it over. Which,
At Danita 9170.
That's pretty cool of him to do that.
oh yeah.
At
He
Slim
takes
Dash
care of us pretty good.
26K.
We will be there by dark silver. He is best.
Yeah. For sure. Yeah, I don't know if I need to go over and see if he planted any tomato plants. I usually do in my backyard, but this year I did not. Honestly, time snuck up on me and blew me by without me even knowing it was time to plant tomato plants. Oh, it aggravated me. Once I realized I never planted none, I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. And I hate buying them because, I mean, we have hundreds of acres there. Why should I be buying tomato plants or tomatoes? I mean, when I got tons of acres behind me to grow it. I don't know. This time really snuck by me this time.
At Danita 9170.
I can't have any type of garden here because the deer would eat all of it.
At
Yeah.
Slim Dash Q6K.
Yes, we keep seeing bicorn here.
Yeah, that's the only problem with that sweet corn. That's why I kind of wish, because he shucks it right there at the garden. I'm like, gosh, I wish you wouldn't do that. Because they smell it.
At Bruce
Trust
Killer
me.
Dash Y3B. Hey Mrs. Trucker Kia. At Danita 9170.
Yeah, Slim, that's all that I see around me is the bicorn.
My corn, yeah. I mean, it's okay if you just want corn, but dude, there's
At Slim Dash
there's two brands.
Q6K.
I like Cherokee purple tomatoes.
Cherokee purple tomatoes. I don't know if I've had those. Usually I get the Oh Boys. They're really good. There's a lady right here selling it. I don't know what kind of corn she's got though. They got watermelon, tomatoes, cucumbers. Actually, I don't see any corn, to be
At
honest.
Slim Dash Q6K.
Try them.
Yeah, I don't like shucking that corn near the garden. Because those raccoons and skunks and deer, I mean, they smell that stuff from a mile away. I usually shuck it and throw it in the garbage can. That way they don't smell it. But, you know, he's kind of old time. That's how they did it, which, I mean, that's okay, but man, them animals, they will smell that stuff from a
At
mile
Danita
away.
9170.
I have deer waiting on me to feed them morning and evening, sitting down waiting, or they're looking in the windows at me.
At Trucker Keith. Your mom says your dad is having heart cath.
A hard calf? Okay. She told me,
At Danita
She just told me
9170.
Beef steak tomatoes.
oh, big steak tomatoes. Okay, yeah. I've probably seen them. I just never buy them
At Slim
because,
Dash Q6K.
Bicorn is really good and sweet, but nothing better than Silver Queen.
yeah, that's Silver Queen. There's another brand too. I can't remember the name of it. It's really good too. But now I like Silver Queen. Actually, I think I got seeds in the
At
pantry.
Bruce Taylor Dash
that I never planted.
Y3B. Catheterization.
I guess he's having a heart cath, which, I mean, honestly, I don't know what that entails. I don't know what that's for, to be honest. I don't know.
At Trucker Keith. What did your mom say?
She told me Dad has got to have surgery for a catheter. I'm like, what? Which, again, I take everything my mom tells me with a grain of salt. I have no idea.
At Bruce-Y3B. Stent, or catheter.
I don't know. That's the thing. Like, I have to really take what my mom tells me with a grain of salt. So I'll probably have to end up calling the nursing station and see what's going on.
At Keith. I am wondering also. You need to call hospital and find out later.
I will. I'll get this trailer dropped in the stream over here and call them on the way home. Do you see my headset? My Bluetooth headset that I use for calling.
At Bruce-Y3B. All our prayers to your family.
Yeah, I appreciate that. He's got to have something going on with his heart for his heart rate to be that low. He's got to have something going on. Because it was like in the 30s. That's not a good level at all. When I left down there, when me and the wife left,
At
it was up to
9170.
Absolutely praying for your family.
I appreciate that. When we left down there, they had it up to 71.
At Slim-26K.
But apparently they didn't give me nothing.
Those Cherokee purple are much rarer but so good. I believe they are heirlooms.
At Keith. Thank you all. At Danita9170.
30s.
Yeah, his heart rate was in the 30s when he went. He drove himself to the hospital. I'm like, oh my gosh. Ugh. But that does not shock me one bit. Not one bit. So tomorrow's going to be a little bit earlier.
At Bruce-Y3B. Did he ever gave palpitations or afibrillation?
See, that's what I don't know. And he acted like he didn't. When I asked him, he acted like no. So I don't know. Which my dad's kind of like me. I wonder why. Hard-headed. Wonder where I get it from, huh? I swear. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to take this in here, open the doors, and then we'll get this back in and get out of here.
At Bruce-Y3B. Medicine has really progressed these days. Heart care is way better than even 5 years ago. At Keith. Yes, I agree, Bruce. At anything_dirt. Hola, I am back. At At Danita 9170.
Sup dirt.
At Merstrucker Keith. Hola mi amigo. At anything underscore dirt.
Not much yourselves.
Okay, we're back. Speech chatting, though.
At Streamlabs. At Danita 9170, you have 1335 hitchhiker points. At Danita 9170.
Should I?
At Merstrucker Keith. Still sneezing y'all. At Merstrucker Keith. Ooh Danita I don't know law. At Danita 9170.
Loratadine is awesome for my allergies.
At Danita 9170.
I know I am chicken.
At Slim-Q6K.
Folded hands, folded hands, folded hands, folded hands, folded hands for your dad and family, my friend.
At Merstrucker Keith. Yep, that's what I take also. At Merstrucker Keith. Thank you, Slim.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Slim. I really do. Yeah, hopefully I can get it figured out. 'Cause he's been getting a dizzy a lot. I think I forgot how to drive.
At
serious.
Edward Petitbus.
How is your summer going so far?
At anything
So far,
underscore
so
dirt.
good.
I am back again.
All right, Dirt. What's the weather doing up there?
At anything underscore dirt.
You know what?
What? Chicken butt.
At anything underscore dirt.
I don't care no more.
You know? I don't care no more.
At Merstrucker Keith. Y'all, this man was asking me to team drive with him. Could you imagine? Me driving a semi. At Streamlabs. Roll 39, at anything underscore dirt lost
Hey, come here.
2,285 hitchhiker points and now has 0 hitchhiker points.
Jump up here. They can't see you. Just jump up there and say hi.
At anything underscore dirt.
The weather is boring, no more rain either.
Sit in there and talk.
At Merstruckerkeep. Oh man, dirt lol. At Merstruckerkeep. Liberal. At Slim-Q6K.
Dirt tough buddy.
At Danita9170.
I'm so sorry, Dirt.
At Merstruckerkeep. I think I hear liberal juice.
I don't know yet.
Oh, really? For what?
Mark is
At Merstruckerkeep. We added it up last night. We would make like 280,000 a year if we team drove lol tempting but no.
Hopefully they can figure that out.
No, her butt was sick or something. 78.
I gotta check on him first. I need to take my mower and drop it off. How that dude work?
At anything underscore dirt.
I ain't worried, I wasn't leading anyway.
At Slim-Q6K.
What a team you are already.
At Merstruckerkeep. I'd be scared to death driving a semi-lol.
You want to go? You want to come up here and say hi to everybody on YouTube? Why are you so mean to these people?
I ain't ready for a face.
It's not a face reveal. They can't see you. It's looking out. Go on YouTube and look. It's facing out. And all you gotta go up here and just say hi everybody from Liberal Juice Nation.
You don't think transmission problem? I can't make it.
Whatever. Get out of my hair. Liberal juice. See how he is? I told him, I'm like, just go up here and say hi to everybody. That's all you gotta do. He said, I have transmission problems. I can't take any more humiliation from YouTube people. Whatever. Shut up.
At Slim-Q6K.
Hi, liberal juice.
He won't speak to y'all. He's a coward. That guy will. He waves and says hi. He don't know he's on YouTube though. Alright, when Liberal walks in front of the truck, I'm gonna scare him. He hates me.
At anything underscore dirt.
Liberal has transitioning problems. Huh, always knew he was gay.
At Slim-Q6K.
We didn't ask him to do cartwheels.
Yeah, right, right. I'm not asking you to do cartwheels, you little jerk. Let's see. I need to write on here. Bobtail going home. Going home. Safe. Okay. Alright, let's go home. Yeah, nobody said you gotta do cartwheels, you little jerk. Watch him get on there. He said some random stuff now.
At Slim-Q6K.
Mama, I'm going home.
Mama, I'm going home. That's right. I'm gonna go home and eat this chicken I got in my cooler that I didn't eat today. Was a passy.
At Slim-Q6K.
Pretty quick dirt.
At Streamlabs. Hey everyone, would you like a water or a Pepsi perhaps?
There you go. Let's have a passy. Whoa, truck.
At anything_dirt. Huh.
I think somebody's messing with my brakes. That going? Or I'm just forgetting how to drive a truck. Maybe. That's like the second time I've had to really get on the binders today. Maybe I just suck at being a truck driver now.
At anything_dirt.
Brakes are overrated.
That's what I'm about to say at that intersection, let me tell you. I thought ain't nobody coming, I'll just run this thing. Be done with it. Can I catch the green light? I don't know. I don't know if I can. No, I'm on it, man. I really suck at using these brakes today. Oh well. What the heck is that about? On that fuel, boy.
At Slim-Q6K.
Transitioning versus transmission.
That's a little difference, ain't it? Yeah, Liberal Juice. He kind of got
At Slim-Q6K.
Was that a 379?
it was, yeah. Yep. I don't know where he's going, probably the BP down the road there. Liberal Juice bought a Buick, some kind of Buick SUV. And a day after he got it home, the transmission started acting up. And I told him, I was like, dude, get that thing back up there now. Don't mess around. You got 3 days. The first 3 days when you buy a vehicle to decide if you really want it or not. I said, take that sucker up there right now. Well, he said he called up there and they made him an appointment to get it looked at. I'm like, No. That's their way of getting by these 3 days. I said, no, get that sucker up there right now. Well, he didn't do it. He went and got to this appointment, and next thing you know, it needs a transmission. $8,000 transmission. And he bought an extended warranty, but they somehow, I don't know how they screwed it up, but they blamed it on the bank.
9170.
Sneaky dealerships.
Oh yeah, yeah. They blamed it on the bank, did not approve the extended warranty. I'm like, who's the bank? And he told me, I'm like, go to that bank and talk to them and figure out what's the deal. And he went to them, and of course they said, no, we
At
approved
Colton
that.
McCarthy-K9N.
I'm back. I just got called in a pursuit and now I'm back, so.
All right, Colton. Hopefully everything went good there, buddy. That's crazy. That, anybody can do this. You can buy these police reports,
At
the video cams.
Slim-Q6K.
Morgan and Morgan.
Morgan, yeah. That's what I'm saying. You can buy these police reports and the video cams and put this stuff on YouTube. These high-speed police chases. And, it ain't free. You got to pay for it, but there are YouTube channels that do that stuff. I'm like, what the heck? Which I ain't got time for that kind of stuff. That's a lot of time consuming stuff. I ain't got time for it. But I said, go up there. Now you're stuck with it. Go up there and tell them you want the contract renegotiated with the bank. And they done it, and come to find out it was approved. They just signed the wrong paperwork. I'm like, whatever, man. I was like, that dealership there, I will never ever do business with Dan Cummins in Paris, Kentucky. There ain't no way. So Donita, stay away from them. Dan Cummins, Paris, Kentucky. Stay away from them. That's some shiesty stuff right there. Get it, shiesty? But that's just sneaky, dirty stuff, here you got liberal juice. The only person working in his household, providing for his family, trying to get his wife a little bit bigger SUV to haul the kids around in.
At Slim-Q6K.
They breaking some laws.
Yeah, well, Kentucky laws are a lot different than other states when it comes to dealerships, which, honestly, they need to get that under wrap. This is bullcrap. That's why a lot of people go to Ohio
At
and buy
Danica
vehicles.
9170.
I've heard of them. Nothing but bad things.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, stay away from them. Ohio has a 30-day limit law. 30 days, you got that vehicle. You can
At
turn it back in.
Semitrucks_1267. Hi.
What's up? How we doing? Where in the world are we? But it's best to
At Colton
Ohio.
McCarthy-K9N.
Well, IG, I'm going home. I got to do a night shift and I'm gonna sleep, so IG, I'm gonna go.
All right, Colton. Yeah, we're almost home today too, man. We're almost done for today. And then we will be back out. I got to go out a little bit earlier. They want me down there by 9 a.m. So that means I got to wake up at 5:30, be on the road at 6:30 a.m. Which I might go ahead and leave at 6 a.m. I don't know. But Colton, you have a good night, man. Get you some good sleep. And be careful out there tonight on shift. We appreciate you jumping in there and riding along with us, buddy.
At Slim-Q6K.
Has a mechanic checked it for him?
Yeah, they're saying transmission. But it's their mechanic, So it's like, well, it could be just, a sensor and them
At
telling you.
Laura.
I am still driving my white Volvo. It's a diesel truck. After I drop this trailer off, I am heading home when I am finished.
Yeah, that's
At
what I'm doing right now. I'm
Colton
about to tell home.
McCarthy-K9N.
Alright, same here. See ya.
All right, Colton. Have a good one, man. Yeah, I'm Bob telling home right now myself. So, for sure. Yeah, I just dropped my trailer and headed home. I've got to call and find out what's going on with my dad at the hospital, and then I need to drop off the lawnmower, something's going on with, I don't know if it's carburetor, what the deal is. But it's really not 100%. So I'm going to drop that off, have a look at that, figure it out.
At Slim-Q6K.
What if has been compromised just to make the sale?
Yeah, I mean, they made the sale all right, because he's stuck with it now. But he did end up getting that extended
That's
warranty
Zaza
to pay
Laura.
for it.
I feel so bad about your dad in the hospital.
Yeah, I know, it sucks. But he's been going through this for a minute.
At Danita
But I don't know what in the
9170.
world.
Hey Keith, remember the rain is coming tonight and tomorrow, so traffic may be slow.
At
Okay, yeah.
Slim-Q6K.
How far is your dad from you?
Right now, he's an hour
At
and 30 minutes from me.
Semitrucks_1267.
Where are you trucking to?
I'm headed home right now. We are headed for the house. But yeah, my dad is an hour and 30 minutes from me right now in the hospital. So I'll have to call and find out what's going on with that. But meanwhile, I got to get home, shut down the stream, give them a call, find out what's going on with that. And then meanwhile, I got to come back over here to the mower shop, drop my mower off, and then I don't know whether I need to go into the hospital or continue on my day getting stuff done around here. I don't know yet. But I went and seen him. What day was that? Saturday? Yeah, I went and seen him Saturday. And he seemed fine. But there's something blocking his heart. To have a heart rate down in the 30s, that's not right. Something ain't right there. So they gotta be a clog. Something. I don't know. I don't know heart stuff. I know they put stents in and stuff like that, so hopefully that's all he has to get done. Get a stent put in and get the heck up out of the hospital. We'll see. But that's the problem. I can't communicate with my mom and dad because they can't hear. So I have to call the nurse's station and find out what's going on. It's just part of it. Kind of one of them things.
At Danita 9170.
Lady I work with had a stent put in and 2 days later she was back at work.
Really? Yeah.
At Slim-Q6K.
They have procedures that are very effective. Yes, Lord bless him.
Yeah.
At
That's what I'm
Markfishin is
thinking.
6437.
I have a medical condition that makes that happen too, so I feel for you.
Really? Yeah. He got real dizzy the other day when it happened to him. But he drove himself to the hospital at the same time. I'm like, oh my gosh. Ain't no wonder. I'm a hard head. Look at this guy. You know, driving himself to the hospital with a heart rate of like 30. I think they said it was like 35, 36. And when they transferred him, they got it up to 41. And when I was up there Saturday, they got it up to 71. But I asked my dad, I'm like, did they give you anything to help this? No. I'm like, what the heck? What kind of hospital is this place? I don't know. But originally I think he was told he needed a pacemaker. And he refused a pacemaker. Because he had heard bad things about pacemakers. I'm like, oh no, I don't know what you heard, but that ain't true.
At Slim-Q6K.
Yes, mine is 54 right now.
Your heart rate is? Yeah, I don't know, man. Which is the resting heart rate. probably on the low end for sure. Do you
At
have
Anita
stents or anything?
9170.
Yesterday I got a hospital bill in the mail for $62,000 for my surgery.
At
Gosh.
Bruce Taylor-Y3B.
HVAC guy checked the system where I rent my shop. It had return vent filters that haven't been replaced for maybe 3 years.
Oh man.
No wonder the condenser lines kept freezing solid.
Yeah.
At Mark Machinist 6437.
Yeah, I get vasovagal syncope, which is basically just passing out if I get dehydrated, eat high fat, or don't sleep enough. My resting went from 60s to low 40s.
Ooh, wow.
At Danita 9170.
Mine is always at least 110 beats per minute.
At JScurly-E3T. GG.
Sweet Jane. Yeah, that's pretty low, man.
At Slim-Q6K.
Yes, it goes to mid 70s when exercise while walking.
Yeah. I thought like a resting heart rate was like 71-ish is what they want to see. Is that right or no? I don't know health stuff. I really don't. I'm really stupid when it comes to this stuff.
At JScurly-E3T. The only thing that matters. At Mark Machinist 6437.
A resting heart rate is lower for athletes.
Lower for athletes, okay. I mean, Dad was an athlete at one point, you know, in high school and stuff like that, but not like college. I don't think he ever went to college.
At Slim-Q6K.
My resting rate has always been around 60.
Really? Okay.
At JScurly-E3T. I subscribe.
I appreciate that, Jace, even though I can't talk. Oh, man. Where are you checking in from, Jace?
At Streamlabs.
At Bruce Taylor-Y3B, you have 6,445 hitchhiker points.
Oh, boy. That's some big numbers. Heck yeah. Well, we got one more week for this month's shirt giveaway. Even though a lot of you didn't get a chance to gamble in the last 2 weeks. But,
At JScurly-E3T. I don't know.
you don't know. Well, that makes two of us. I don't know where in the world I am either. So we might be right next to each other and don't even know it. That's funny. Well, that makes two of us. It's all good. You don't need to know where you're at. You just need to know where you've been, so you know whether to go back there or not. Oh, good grief. Woohoo! Yeah, tomorrow will be a little earlier tomorrow. You don't have to be.
At
but
Danita 9170.
we gotta be.
Well guys, it's been fun, I got to go. Everybody take care. Keith, I'll be praying for your dad, folded hands.
At Bruce Taylor-Y3B.
All right, Donita.
Think of the losses that did not getting 2 weeks.
At Slim-Q6K.
I heard that.
I have had medical people ask me, is your heart always there? And I laugh and say I'm a world-class athlete.
At JScurly-E3T. 2.
All right, Donita, have a good one. I appreciate you riding along. I appreciate the prayers. I got faith. He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
At anything
They'll
underscore
get him
dirt.
straightened out.
We.
They'll get him
At
straightened out.
Slim-Q6K.
Bye, Danita.
What are you having fun with, Dirt? Saying we.
At JScurly-E3T. Word.
Yeah, I'm probably
At
gonna have to
anything
get started a
underscore
little
dirt.
earlier tomorrow.
I don't know, I keep not being G in the live, so here I am. At Danita9170.
Bye Slim. Don't forget to flip your camera.
Oh yeah. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's important, ain't it?
At JScurly-E3T. The first time we had to go.
Yeah, Mama
At
tells
Brucey
me.
Taylor-Y3B. Flip your camera, but not your lid.
I
At
heard that.
Markfishin is 6437.
I have been working on my health, but IDK if it's going to help because it's a hereditary condition.
Yeah.
My liver doesn't process stuff called bilirubin, and when it builds up it squeezes my vasovagal.
At Slim-Q6K.
Well Dirk, did you have any emergency calls
That's
during
wild.
the bad weather?
At Danita9170.
No problem man, I got a back.
At
I
2018
appreciate
Ford
that.
Taurus. I watch analog horror for fun. At Markfishin is 6437.
Which cuts off blood to my brain.
At JScurly-E3T. Just laugh already. At anything
Yeah,
underscore
that's not
dirt.
good.
No, but Appleton did.
At Merstrucker Keith. Keith's bilirubin is always off during lab work. At Brucey Taylor-Y3B.
What the heck is
Huh,
that?
huh.
I don't even know what
At
y'all talking
anything
about.
underscore dirt.
Appleton is a mess.
At Slim-Q6K.
Take care of business TK.
Yeah, I gotta make some phone calls here shortly. Get that straightened out. And then get this lawnmower hauled off. Already got it loaded. Get that hauled away.
At Merstrucker
Not hauled
Keith.
away.
See our new poll question mark.
I see it.
At
Yeah.
anything underscore
Yeah, I
dirt.
do.
Semi-trailers tipped house roofs off.
At Markfishin is 6437.
It's a pretty common condition called Gilbert's syndrome MTK. I would get Keith tested for it.
At Brucey Taylor-Y3B.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Blah 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 huh. At 2018 Ford Taurus. Well, my dad got a dead-on arrival call. They died instantly. He was wondering why not just call the coroner instead of 911. At Danita9170.
I don't know.
That's to do with a person's liver, right, Mrs. Keith?
At Merstrucker Keith. I will do that, Marcus. Thank you.
I don't know what that is, to be honest with you.
At Slim-Q6K.
There should be a shifter on the floor just for show.
I know, right? But there's not. Here's my cooler, you know? No shifter, no shifter. It's down here. It's all push button. One of them things, you know.
At Linarodriguez-F1L. Are you going live tomorrow morning? At Semitrucks_1267. Bye at Trukerkey Live. At JScurly-E3T.
Yeah, I think I will, to be honest.
The most common way of doing it was by putting your phone in a box. At Danita9170.
Okay, now I really got to go. Everybody else, see you later.
At
Alright,
Brucey
Danita.
Taylor-Y3B. Is Trucker Keith due for a proctoscopy soon?
Due for a what? I hope not. Heck no, I hope not. I don't want that crap.
At Semitrucks_1267. Bye bye.
All right, buddy. You have a good
At
one.
Merstrucker Keith. LMBO Bruce. At Linarodriguez-F1L. Okay, buddy, I'll see you in the morning on the live stream.
All right, that
At
sounds good.
Slim-Q6K.
Chrysler invented push-button transmission.
Ain't that crazy? It's insane. All right, y'all. Let's end this. We're home. Let's go home. I gotta make some phone calls. Check on my dad and see what's going on. And then get my day started with whatever it might be. But y'all have a good one. I appreciate y'all riding along, liking, subscribing. We will see you all tomorrow morning. It might be a little bit earlier tomorrow, but you don't have to be here. Just come along when you can, you know? All right, y'all have a good day. I appreciate y'all. We will